just like that, we are here.
We're back.
Like we're like hepatitis. Always come back.
Is that what we're like?
We're herpes. We're back like herpes when you least expect. Hello, people. Hello, Dusty, Tuesday, and Mike. Hey, Dusty, you and Mike would make a perfect couple. Even though he has a girlfriend, I think, the two of you could talk. And oh yeah, Dusty, he's awesome, intelligent, very respectful, and yeah, he's one of the few real men on here. Which leads me to Mike. Hi, Mike. Hi, Jody. Hi, Mojo. Hi, Trisha. Rainey went to watch a movie. Good for you. Hope you enjoy it. Don't spill the popcorn on your lap. Okay, I got everybody. Yeah, I got everybody. See how quick that was? All right, here we are. Heaven sent. Heaven sent. And what's Julia? Oh, there's Julia. Okay, Julia. Wait a minute. Dusty, are you still here? This Hamburglar account, I could have swore was one of Dusty's like alter ego accounts when she didn't want to be noticed. And now that you're here, this would be a perfect time. I want to know who Hamburglar is. Oh, sorry. Pardon my manners again. Hello, Cyndy.
Good evening. Don't you think the title is a little bit much?
New Mexico, here I come, I hope.
That's not what it says.
Oh, that's what it says on this end here. What does it say on, let me see. Refresh. I really forgot something about Crybaby. Ah, yeah, the picture is Jake the Snake, Crybaby, hypocrite. Oi, oi! How is that a bit much? That's what he does. He's a snake. He's sneaking around. He's a crybaby. I'm not going on that panel ever again. He won't tell us that he's not going to come on our panel. He'll just do a stream about it so he can get a bunch of views. That's not a friend.
I wish he had come to us. You're right about that. I wish he had talked to us.
So yeah, this isn't like some piece of nobody trash who we don't care about. Oh, you're not coming back? Good. See ya. No, Jake is a friend, and it is a loss. But the way he makes me choose through somebody else, not even he's telling me to choose, telling somebody else to tell me to choose. Abe or me? I mean, with that mentality, I'll pick Abe. I'll choose Abe over you just to piss me off because you're putting me on the spot and making me choose. Me and Abe made peace. I doubt he will ever come to my channel. I doubt he will ever come to my panel. I just made peace with someone. I know, Jake, you like to collect enemies. You like to collect enemies. I like to collect friends.
Well, the ironic thing is what you were going to say tonight about Abe.
What I was going to say tonight is, okay, I was even going to have a little poll in the chat. Okay, I made peace with Abe. I'm not calling him Anal Abe anymore. Although it's funny. I was going to tell Abe, okay, I can't let you up on a panel because these people don't like you. So, crybaby Jake, I was going to give you exactly what you wanted, but you didn't give me a chance to do that. You right away assumed that it's etched in stone. Abe is going to be, as you put it, my token cunt. And okay, I already decided a couple 2 days ago or whatever that okay, I'm going to tell Abe he can't come here. We can make peace, but he can't come here. But you spoiled it by giving me an ultimatum and not even giving me a chance. Give the person a chance. Tell the person. I mean, Jake, not for nothing, but it is for something. You've had a lot of people on your panels, on your channels through the years who have trashed me, my addictions, my mother. I don't even know, where to start. Start with Lisa. Start with a lot of people who have made my life miserable, and I never made you make a choice. I never gave you an ultimatum. I simply dealt with it. Just that's what some people do. They let you know that you go to the person and you say, if you're going to let this person up here, I'm not going to be here. Don't just, okay, I'm going to leave Ken's channel and Cyndy's channel, and that's it. And somebody tell him or them because I don't have the balls to say it myself. I have to do a stream to get the views.
For 2 hours.
Just because you moved into a house doesn't make you a big deal. 2 hours. It repeats himself. And I can see everybody. I'm going to lose a bunch of his, ass kissers in the chat. Yeah, Jake, if I would have told you not to let this person in your chat panel, channel, whatever, because they said this about me, they did this to me, you would not dare. You would just tell me, oh, try to get along with them. So you even admitted, supposedly, that you sound hip, you feel like a hypocrite. Well, damn, Jake, that's the most intelligent thing you've said so far. You feel like a hypocrite. You are. Because you're telling me, giving me an ultimatum when you've done the same thing to other people. Which, yeah, the same thing to other people, which means having people on a panel who some of your friends are not welcoming. So at least you understand you're a hypocrite. It's sneaky talking behind someone's back about something like this. So that explains the snake. Hey.
Yeah, it was kind of jarring to me to hear it.
What was
To
jarring?
hear his stream.
Oh. And not for nothing, but as far as your daughter, Jake, there's a lot of motherfucking evil pricks who have said things about your daughter, and you made peace, you made friends with them, and they turned up on your channel, on your panels, whatever, and you turned up on theirs. So don't say that somebody talks bad about your daughter. That's it. You want nothing to do with. No, you have allowed people. No, I can't. I don't have any receipts. I'm sorry. I forgot what I had for dinner today. Oh, because I had nothing for dinner today. I know quite a few people who have said shit about your daughter, which you've gone on to war with for however long, and you've made peace with them. But Abe, you can't make peace with. And I don't expect you to. I'm just saying it's hypocritical. I mean, if Abe was up here on a panel as if he's going to be a regular, he just came up here to make peace. He won't let me. He won't come up here. And if he does, okay, well then you can take the day off. And if you're up here first, and he could take the day off. I'm not going to put you two together on a panel so you can just fire away. I mean, grow up. At least act.
Hi, Steve.
12.
Hi, everyone. It's a sad day for me. It really is. I just want to know if this means I'm no longer his second co-host. Just kidding. I know I'm not, but it just
I should ban them both. I feel like banning them both, Abe and Jake.
It just took me by surprise. Like I said, I wish that Jake, you would come to Ken and I, or if you didn't want to include me, just Ken. And let us talk about it.
Steve, how you doing? Steve, what's up? Well, might as well get this part done with. The dreaded link. Banaka. Hello, Banaka.
You remember Banaka?
Julia.
The mouth spray?
Yeah. Remember that? Do they still make it?
I don't know. That's a very good question.
It was only like maybe 10 sprays in the little bottle.
But they were strong. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Julia. Thanks for today.
Hello, Kim. Oh, thank God I got a ton of time.
Hi, Kim. Hi, everyone.
I
Don't have
messaged
chat.
you.
I can't.
Okay, wait.
Chat.
Kim,
My hands won't even let me do that.
Kim is saying, "Hey, Cyndy, I messaged you. I'll be back soon." Huh?
Okay, babe.
I don't know what that means. But hey, stranger than fiction. Stranger than fiction.
You all are here. I just can't see you.
Artsy.
I'm working on the phone and all the buttons are tiny and my hands aren't working. So I'll end up kicking myself off all night if I try and do that. I had it pulled up once, and then I went to check something else, and now I can't get it pulled back up.
R&D Untrackable. Such a cool dude. Artsy. JJ. Jessie Jen. Can I call you Jessie Jen? Oh, I just did.
Who's Jessie Jen?
Mojo. Oh, God. What's Jessica? I mean, I just gave it away.
Jessica.
Okay, Jessica
You
Jen.
meant Jessica Jennifer. Hi, Jessica Jennifer. I love you, girl.
Congratulations. You caught the easy way out. R&D.
Hi, R&D.
Okay, I caught up. Wait, I hear somebody message. Oh, hey, cool. Let me, oh, no. Gotta how to do this, because you never know. Geez. Okay. Untrackable.
So you should drop the link and...
Welcome, there you are, Untrackable.
Chips fall where they may tonight, I guess. We're not telling you not to be friends with Jake.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't do that. I stopped doing that in like 6th grade. You can't be with friends with them.
That's groovy gravy. We would never say such a thing. And we would never say such a thing about or to Jake.
Yeah, and I'm not going to be up here every night, bad talk of Jake, man. No, I have no choice but to not talk about him at all. That's what he wants. That's what he gets. Yes, it's a disappointment. Yes, it does hurt a little bit. Yes, I do have feelings. Cyndy isn't the only one. I mean, Jake comes up here anytime. The moment we go live, Jake comes up here until the moment we shut down. And I love that. I'm not complaining about that. I'm just saying Jake can be here for 12 hours. He does not, I'm happy to have him here. But, yeah, you would think we would mean enough to you, Jake, where you would tell us that give us your ultimatum.
I don't even think it was an ultimatum. I think it was, you let him up and I'm done with you. And I don't know how you do that to friends.
Well, you said he said that he's not coming. You already decided he's not coming back.
Yeah.
Ever and ever. So he didn't even ask me. He didn't even tell me what he was going to do to give me a chance to pick, because I would have picked him. So since you want to jump the gun, you just shot yourself in the foot.
But he doesn't look at it like that. And that's fine. I don't know what else to say. I'm going to miss him terribly. He knows that I love him tremendously. And I've always said that. I will always say that. And I don't know. This is a real kick in the gut. This one really, really hurt. I don't know how you do that to a friend.
Well, Untrackable is up here to cheer you up. Cheer us up.
Cool.
The I can't speak on other people's relationships.
And
But
trackable.
yes, yes. Thank you for having me. First of all,
Thank you
uh,
for coming.
I can't speak on other people's relationships. I really can't. Um, but I do feel such a grace in everybody that I do meet, and when you're allowed to spend time with people, um, there it can be tough because there is an
Yeah.
expectation that there is an expectation of failure in everyone, and some people don't. s- some people look at those that they meet as with a degree of expectation of failure, but what so many people fail to do is expect themselves to fail, and and that perception that they create of themselves based off of their own failures. And it- oh, man, it's very hard to explain. It is very, very hard to explain. But I
You
want to
Yeah.
say
think?
that I will always be thankful to be welcome here.
Oh, I'm
Um, and,
thankful
Of
to you.
course.
If
and
it wasn't for you, I
I
wouldn't have a channel. So, haha, thank you.
I am not beyond failure myself. Um, so we live and we learn, and
Some of us
hopefully,
learn.
well, yeah, that is true. And some of us just hold on to the pain of failure without ever addressing. Like I'll never take that test again. But I mean, if you want to progress, sometimes you have to readdress the test. And
Yeah.
Test?
well,
What test?
hey, the
What?
test of showing up and
Oh, showing up
and
as a test?
well, what did GI Joe say back in the day? Knowing is half the battle, and it's like, well, if you don't know and you show up and you
Right.
take the test and you fail, it's like, what, you're never going to take the test again?
Next
Point
time,
And
well
cheat.
taken.
Next time, cheat on the test. Right on
hey,
your palm.
if something that I've heard before too is if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
And I cheat, I steal. Viva la raza.
You're weird.
I'm weird. I'm imitating a Mexican. Well, he's been dead. He's been dead for 20 years. Wow. 20 years he's been dead. Eddie Guerrero. Mm.
Shout out to the past, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, wait, Cyndy. Is there like an arena, not a stadium, but in like indoor arena where they host events in Albuquerque?
Of course.
Do you know the name of it?
Tingley Coliseum.
Tingley?
Yep. Tingley Coliseum.
Tingley with a T.
Yeah.
Oh, sure of that.
Am I sure of that? Yeah. I've been to a concert or several dozen there. Yeah.
Hmm. Well, wrestling was there tonight live.
Yeah, that's where wrestling is at. When they come to town is Tingley.
So you had a bunch of wrestlers wandering around. Boy, I would have been right there with the camera.
Viva La Rosa.
Don't even say it right. Viva la Rosa.
You want to eat? You hungry?
You baby talking.
I'm not baby talking. I just asked him if he was hungry, if he wants to eat.
Pick a topic, any topic, please. Any choice. Oh.
Pick a topic, any topic.
Yeah, that's what I said to you. Hmm?
I don't know.
Oh, jeez.
Do,
You're the party host.
do either of y'all have like back pain?
Back pain?
Yes.
Oh,
Like
I have back pain like a Greek man has pubic hair hanging out of his Speedos. Ever
yes.
since the early 90s when it was powerlifting and squatting 460 pounds and with bad form, of course. Heavyweight, then going to wrestling school and getting thrown around. Yeah, I could just sit up in a chair the wrong way and I'll have my back will be hurting for a week. And no, I've had what do you call it, X-rays. My cervicals and neck are okay. Cervical and the lumbar, the lower back. According to the X-rays, between the vertebrae, cartilage. I have no cartilage in a few of my what do you call it, vertebrae. So my lower back and my neck is bone on bone. I think that'll cause a little pain.
Why? Do you have a remedy for us?
Yeah, put a gun in my mouth and pull it through.
No, not you, untrackable, you dolt.
Oh, no. Dolt.
I mean, I've seen some things done most recently. They that they went into my father-in-law and they saw that there was a degenerated disc. It wasn't a cartilage thing per se, but a degenerated bone that had just basically
Yeah, that's it. Degenerative arthritis.
yeah. And so what they did was they put a bunch of metal in there
Oh my.
and they sucked out all of the old bone and inserted stem cells.
Okay.
And there is proof that
It's me.
That those
Thank you.
that the discs can't be regenerated. They created a safe space for growth, and the the disc itself started to regain itself. So it's filling the space where they did that. It's kind of wild.
How long ago did he have this?
It's probably been a year, and
And it
no,
is feeling better?
better, yes, but back to normal, no. I can also say that my mother, she had the she had cartilage issues, and so what they decided to do was to fuse the bones
How?
that were there. So there's different ways to do things.
Painful ways to do things.
Uh-huh.
It's about maintaining it's about maintaining structure. So you either rebuild the structure and you have to wait for it to be rebuilt, and maybe you still maintain some flexibility, or you fuse the structure and you lose flexibility, but you maintain posture. I don't
Hi,
know.
Rainy.
Hey, Sid.
I'm no doctor.
Just know that anytime they cut on you, whether it's your back, your knee, your shoulder, anywhere, once you've been cut on, that area will forever be weakened. It will never be the same again once you're cut on.
That's not true. I've cut my forehead
true.
about 5,000 times through the years.
Yeah, and look how well you're doing.
I know. Look at him now.
Nobody can even look at that. I show close-ups of my forehead. I don't see any scars. Crazy?
No, but if they need to talk to you for 3 minutes and they'll get it.
I can.
Yeah.
I am trackable. I didn't want to interrupt while he was telling that painful story.
But you did.
It's okay. It's good to see you.
Was that plate stainless steel or something, I hope?
I'm pretty sure it was titanium.
Titanium, yeah.
Good God. That sounded awful.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Didn't it?
You know, I was talking to some people earlier, and it was a similar conversation about pain and the things that they can do. And somebody brought up the $3 million man and the bionic woman. And me personally, I think I'm just gonna die in pain one day.
Yeah, I know, right?
Because
that'll cure your pain.
Well, you know, like was said, once they touch you, it's not gonna make you right. It might make you capable, but you know, when they find me like a dinosaur 10,000 years, 10 million years from now, I would rather them learn from the failure of my body than how they tried to fix me and I still died. You know what I mean? I don't know what to say. It might be a sick joke, but
yeah, we're all in borrowed time when all that crap starts happening. Ken, can you fill a couple requests I seen go by? One was pin the link.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay, my question was, why is Hannah no longer? But I remember you hit him by accident last night. I think it was last night or the night before. Whatever.
I didn't hide him. Hide
he's
him.
He's unwrenched. I seen him go through without a wrench, and I thought, oh, that's going to go over well.
What?
Yeah,
So
you
remember
unwrenched him.
by
You
accident.
unwrenched him by accident when we were trying to get Birds
Oh,
and Bianca to stop their stuff. You
But
hit Honor by
oh,
accident.
he went
well,
by. It was too long ago now to
it's not the
find.
first time it's happened.
Hannah, if you're listening, type something silly, like usually do.
Oh, Donna. Oh, Donna.
Hi, Callie.
Hello, Donna.
Kevin.
The
Jojo.
only people that they'll dig up in several thousand won't have anything
Battle
done to their
One.
surgery.
Putting all
Kim,
this metal. Putting
Angel,
all this. Are you having a moment, Ken?
Ghosty. Yeah, I'm talking to myself. Don't mind.
You were
You
saying
pin it?
Yes.
Did you pin
Can't you see it?
No, I'm on StreamYard. I got to come over here. Okay, thank you.
Hi, Callie, bad news.
Callie.
Your breasts will not, your cleavage
Why
will
are
not be the
you-
subject of conversation anymore.
Yeah, what's with this title? Really? Really?
Well, according to him, yeah, I don't need,
When was
Cyndy,
when-
you. I don't want to.
What's up, Sid? What's going on?
I'll go reach into the like, Will.
Yesterday, Jake had a 2-hour live saying that he'll never be back here. And
I was
that,
there.
well, then you know.
I asked. I didn't know if he did another one. That's why I'm asking. I was
Oh.
there. All I did was ask him when's he building the chicken coop because I don't get involved in the you know what I mean.
It hurt Ken and
made
my
us-
feelings.
But he made a statement. He didn't give any ultimatums. He didn't say pick me or that one. He just said I won't be going back, and that's his right. You know what I mean? If that's what he wants to do. But
Yeah, but if he was a man, he would tell me to
he
my.
was a man, but he didn't make it secret. He came right onto his channel and said it.
He's
right
not
out
a
there.
man. He's a pussy. If he was a man, he would tell me, voice
That's an
to ear.
That's
Ken,
an
I'm not.
ultimatum.
Ken, I'm
Then
not
you
coming
say,
on your
"Oh,
channel
yeah."
anymore.
No, he gave me an ultimatum. He didn't. He just said
He
he'd rather
didn't give
stay
an
away.
ultimatum. You're right. He didn't give him an ultimatum. He just said, I'm not
Right.
coming back
He just
I'm
made
just
anymore.
going by what I heard.
You let him stew for a while if that's what he wants to do. But you don't come on and call him a crybaby and a hypocrite, for Christ's sake. How
He
long
said
has
he's
he
a
been here with
hypocrite.
us? He's been here with us for a long time, and all of a sudden now he's a snake, a crybaby, a hypocrite.
He
And
called
he
himself
wants
a
nothing to do with us anymore.
He didn't say that. He didn't say that.
Okay, Cyndy, I'm making this up.
What did he
He
say?
said he was being hypocritical.
He
when he
said,
was
I
talking.
feel kind of hypocritical because of the things that I have said on the panel. He was totally respectful of Ken. He was totally respectful of you, Ken. That's all. I'm being
Respect for me would have been, hey Ken, I have to
not
tell you
giving you an
this.
ultimatum, and that's what
One
he
friend
didn't
to
do.
another. I can't come to your channel with Abe on it. That's closure, and that's speaking
An
up.
ultimatum for you to pick.
If you don't want to show up for your job, you call in and you say, I can't come into work
But you're
today.
not his job. You're a place where he goes to get on our nerves.
It's the
So leave
same
him alone.
thing. Well, if you're marrying him, well, good. You go marry him because apparently
No, he gets on my goddamn nerves, but I'll fight to the end for him.
you're agreeing with whatever he says.
Yeah, we're all nuts. No, I'm not agreeing. I still
Cyndy,
want him to be here. If I had to pick one, I would pick him.
Don't let your feelings be hurt, Cyndy.
If you had to pick
no
Ken or
justification.
Jake, you'd pick Jake.
I had to pick between Abe or Jake.
Oh,
I don't go to Abe's because of he's turned nasty.
I agree.
From the Abe that I remember, oh my God, I've heard him say things that you wouldn't say to your worst enemy.
I agree.
And he said it about, you know what he said it about, and you're up here saying I wouldn't mention your. I'm not going there, but I hate to see you pick on someone who's always here, who jumps up whenever the women are being attacked from Bergs or whoever. He jumps in and solves that. But he's always been here when we needed him. I don't know. Maybe I'm nuts.
Right. Who severs our friendship without even telling us. He's going
He
to
didn't
do it
say
for
you're-
views. Doing
didn't
it
say
for
that.
views.
He never said, I'm severing my friendship with.
No, it's I'm never going back to that channel again. Kind of sounds like the same thing.
Well, to you.
But I'm not going to tell them. I'm just going to do my own
All
panels.
I wanted to know
views.
is he still going to build a chicken coop? That's all I cared about. I figure we'll get over whatever anger you're feeling, and maybe you'll feel a little better tomorrow. Christ, you jump on it and it's a snake.
Yeah, Cyndy will be better tomorrow. We'll be better tomorrow.
Don't bring Cyndy into it.
Oh, well, why? She's hurt too. Unjustifiably.
Hurt? I didn't feel hurt for 1 second while I was there. I just wanted to hear about the chickens.
That's you.
Because I don't pay attention to the silly shit.
I've known the guy for like 7 years.
Yeah.
So I would expect someone who's...
So I would expect you to know him better.
I would expect someone like that to have...
Know him better how? He's the one who said he's coming back, just like he said, just like I told Steve with the asylum, I'm never coming back, and I haven't gone back.
But
I'm never going back.
He tells everyone except me and Cyndy.
You know what was said, right? I mean, that was the most evil thing I ever heard, and I don't blame him. I understand where he was going with it. I understand why he feels the way he does.
I do too.
But you let him be. You know what I mean? Just leave him. Let him deal with it. Remember when I got pissed at Bella for running her mouth?
Yeah.
And she instantly came back like in an hour and tried to get out of it. Everybody said, let her deal with it. As a matter of fact, it was Jake who said, let her deal with it. I'm sorry.
Okay. You crying?
Callie. No, I'm tired. I just yawned. Look what I got. Gross.
Me too, Julia.
Take down the porn. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Barbie
what
cookies.
What the hell is that in the background?
Barbie cookies.
Hi, Callie. I can't see nothing. I'm all cross-eyed now with that.
Look in the background is Wildwood's Ferris wheel.
Yes,
I can't really see it that well. Oh, okay. I get it.
Gross.
Damn it. And I made this full screen and now my cat won't come back for like 2 minutes.
I'm not even eating.
Derp.
I'll show you the cookie. Now, it's got the bee on it, and then it has the other side, but it's got the pink. Oh, gross. It's nasty. It tastes like pink bubble gum. Yuck. It's gross. They're gross. And you like these? And then I got some more. I got these ones. I only bought it for the box. Look at these ones.
Nice, Callie. That's a good reason.
Look at these. I'll show you how pink they are. They're gross. Listen. Sorry. I just want to show you how gross they are. How hot pink they are. This is disgusting. Listen. Look at this. Who the hell wants to eat this? Look at this. Here, I'm going to break it open now. Ew.
Now eat it.
That's food?
Kimmy K. Kimmy K. Wait a minute. Which one is Kimmy K?
I'm not eating
the one that says, the one that says Kimmy K.
No, but I mean, is she the one from, I've heard a name Kimmy, but is that the one from Camillo's? And
no.
Okay, this is different. So I don't even know who she is.
Kimmy K is on the asylum a lot.
Yeah, but I'm not. Okay, so I don't know her.
I'm just trying to tell you. Just trying to tell you.
But I'm looking at the chat and it's like, you know, if I can't come up and say how I feel about one of the people that hangs here all the time, it's pretty sad.
could say whatever you want. I want you to be honest.
You gotta do that.
Kimmy's the one with the giant forehead. Dirt. What?
Poor Kimmy. Poor Kimmy. I'm sorry.
I wasn't
I
thinking.
hate Kim.
Gross
She doesn't
cookies.
have a big forehead.
My God.
Go to the fucking bathroom.
Yeah, if I offended you people in the chat, that's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to talk to Ken, and because Ken seemed like he was hurt.
He is. He's very hurt.
Nah, just give him, let him calm down. You know what I mean?
I
Let you-
agree.
Yeah, let him calm down. And
You have to realize that Ken just heard about everything and that there was alive and everything like 2 hours ago. So he hasn't had a whole day to digest it like we have.
Jake is a disgusting fell creep who sexualizes. Okay, well, we know where Kimmy stands, but that's her opinion, isn't that what she said?
I gotta try and pull up chat because I'm obviously
Good
missing
Lord.
stuff.
Every day, every effing day, and ladies like you ignore it. I've never heard him say anything about children sexually. I don't know what the hell these people are talking about on that one. I only know what he's done around me.
See, and Donnie, you're wrong. He's not a disgusting pig. I love Jake. I will always love Jake. I will never change my thoughts and views on Jake, period. Whether he comes back or not, I'll never change my views on Jake.
He's always been kind to me. Have I gotten into it with him? A little bit. He jumps at me, but we're still all friends. That's all I was trying to get across to Ken. That we all got pretty close over the months, and it's a pleasant. I base my opinion on facts, and when I hear and see myself, it should make you uncomfortable. Bringing that the subject. That's what this whole thing is about.
You don't know what he's come at me about, Kimmy. So, you know.
You're not Flaney. Oh, one of them. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not up here screaming like a banshee or cursing or talking about kids in any way, for Christ's sakes. I'm just talking about somebody who we got to know and enjoyed on here. We got many laughs. I don't know.
I disagree with Ken's title 1,000%. And I already told that to Ken. Already said
that's the only reason I came up and said something, because all he had to put was I'm really disappointed or something, you know? I don't think Ken thinks he's a creep.
Ken's talking out of hurt. Like I said, he just found out about 2 hours ago about this. So he hasn't really had a chance to digest it all.
All the receipts are there. Keep yapping about how good your friend is. Oh, she's on receipts from years ago, probably. I don't know, and I don't care. Jesus. Now I'm a fool. That's fine. Mafia. Okay, I like Jake. This is ridiculous.
Good question,
I can't stand people like this. Kimmy, you can't stand people like this. I've been very calm in reading your comments. I'm not going to sit up here and scream like a banshee. Like it's like you're screaming your fingers off to get this out. I don't.
Oh, Kimmy's a screamer.
Yeah, I don't do all that. I was trying to calmly just talk. That's all.
I'm not saying that in a bad way, Kimmy. So don't come at me. I'm just saying she's a yeller.
Hey, Ray.
Butterscotch, mommy, thank you. It's gonna bring you.
Oh, the butterscotch baby.
He's staring at me. He wants
Sorry,
to
I'm trying to
eat.
keep up with this, and the freaking thing is so white. It's hard to.
Butterscotch. Yeah, mommy, open up the window to see if it's. It was smoky outside today. There's tons of forest fires. Here. Ow. Let's see if the air smells. Oh. Still smoky outside.
Bert, that's not going to happen, but that is a good, funny one. That's a knee slapper.
Thank you, Julia. I don't know. But if you're friends with, if you speak for someone that you like on here, people seem to get disturbed. How far back am I on this? Yeah, I've known Rachel for a long time. She leaves me alone. I leave her alone. We like who we like, and we just shrug the rest of it off. But she's never gone berserk.
Look, Mojo. Mojo, these chocolate bars are from England. Listen. Cadbury. Whisper. Here's one there. Yeah. Good chocolate.
Hey, Drum.
This is good chocolate. This is.
Exactly, Julia. Christ, Rachel. I remember her from forever ago. All I really come up for was to get. I saw some. I think it was Julia asking for him to pin the link in capitals. She went berserk like I did trying to get Callie up the other night, and I saw Hannah go by unwrenched and said, "Oh God."
Yeah, I forgot about Hunter being unwrenched. Completely forgot about it. And then I didn't have chat pulled up forever, so I didn't see that he didn't have a wrench.
Yeah, I seen him go by, but he only said. I think he only said one. I don't even remember what the hell he was talking about. And I thought, oh Christ, he's gonna wonder.
I don't know where he is.
And then I remembered Ken was trying to catch somebody that was spamming, and he hit Hannah by mistake.
Do what to who?
He was trying to catch one of the spammers that were saying a bunch of stuff. I think somebody was saying stuff to you, and he accidentally hit Hannah.
Oh.
And that was his chance to catch him, but
You buy the Cadbury chocolate factory.
Of course I care Dina's not going to be back. I like Dina very much.
On track? Wait, what happened on Trackable?
His Wi-Fi went out.
I think
His
he might be
Wi-Fi.
backstage, Ken. You but look.
Yeah, okay.
I think he fell off the.
Sorry. I don't know what I was doing. Eating apple
Canadian
pie.
chocolate's the best chocolate in the world.
Malarkey, I agree.
There's the handsome man right there. Oh, there he is. Hello.
Callie.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
You're so funny, girl. Oh, hello.
Oh,
That's
so cute.
Yeah, I don't know what my Wi-Fi went out.
That's okay. You're back up. We're glad you are. We wonder where you had gone to.
Oh no.
Yeah, I would never just quit on it all like that. I would say goodbye. You know what I mean?
Well, that's why we wondered.
I didn't even notice he was gone. I was too busy watching the chat go crazy on me. It was like, what the hell?
It's like if somebody's leaving your channel forever, they would have the courtesy to tell you. See,
Well, he did.
fits
He did
in.
the live stream.
I will thank you for one thing, Stony. Oh my God, I'm sorry, Rainey. I am sorry. I don't know why that slipped, Stony. No, I'm sorry.
Oh, I
I
don't
just
care. Who the
I
hell's
called
Stony?
you Stony. I called you Stony.
Who's Stony?
Who's you
Don't
kidding
ask.
me?
No, I'm serious.
She's a regular on Emmys.
She's the
Oh,
one.
okay. I know who you're talking. Well, I don't know her, but I know who you're talking about. I've heard her before.
The one who's gonna save me. Because Cindy's no good for me.
Okay.
But I'm taking your advice, Rainey, and changing the title and the thumbnail. So thank you for that, at least.
Can't you just call him a pain in the ass or something? I mean,
Wow.
because you are friends with him. No matter who wants to attack me for saying what I say, go for it. But you two are friends. You're buddies. And he's just hurting for
Well, it
something.
doesn't seem so because he's telling everybody but me that he doesn't want to come here.
No. Okay.
Oh, okay, you don't know. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Who's back?
Hey, Mafia Queen, who has a big mouth? There's so many to choose from. You need to, narrow it down for me, girl.
Kathy.
Hello there. How
I
are
got the
you?
hiccups. Bear with me.
It's me. There was one thing.
Oh, the lady that screams all the time.
Hi,
Thanks. I'm
Rainey.
sorry.
Hi,
Kathy.
Kelly.
I'm
Hi,
sorry.
Cyndy. No,
Hi,
it's all right.
Kathy.
I know
I'm
who you're
interrupting.
talking
Hi,
about.
guys. Hi, Mr.
Good to
Untractable.
hear you, dear.
I just want to say this is going back. You were saying about the back stuff, and I just wanted to say something because in my 30s, I had 2 spinal surgeries. I had the laminectomy and then the fusion, and I would ask people to keep their mind open and go see their doctors because it was the best thing I ever had. I was like crippled with back pain. I had the surgeries, and I haven't had that kind of back pain again. And you're talking like 20, 30 years.
No way.
Oh, that's excellent. I've never heard a good story. That's the first time.
Yeah, no, it was the best thing I ever did because I had that.
You had 2?
Well, because I'm one of those unusual people. I had the laminectomy, which is where the herniated disc is removed, but then it grew back because it does on some people. I'm just one of the lucky ones. So then they had to put the plate and the fusion and all that shit in. But let me tell you something. I was crippled with back pain. And the day after the surgery, I'm like, let's go. This is great. It just immediately was gone.
Wow.
And I
I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, that's amazing.
So I know the risks and everything, but I'm just pointing out that there are success stories and that people should, educate themselves and learn about it because there are good stories about it too. So that's the only thing I wanted to point out and tell my backstory. So that's all. And say hello and just say hello because I'm up for once. I'm usually asleep by now. So
did you have spinal stenosis too?
No, I just had degenerative, and I guess, and this figure because of my age, it was predominantly genetic. It's a lumbar, L4, L5, which is very common.
Yeah, that's what I have there too.
Yeah, and I mean, and I was in my 30s, and although I've known other people that are now they're doing it younger and younger, the surgery, and nowadays you're in for the day and they send you home. Years ago, it was you're in there for a week. And they've perfected it. They've done a lot with it. But it's like I said, I'm just point there is. I understand not wanting that kind of surgery and everything, and
it's kind of scary and risky, right?
Yeah, it is. And I mean, but I was at the point where it's like I can't live with this. You know what I mean? I just can't. It was a constant, and it was affecting my ability, to work. And
Exactly.
I mean, and I had radiating pain down my leg. I thought I broke my ankle because I twisted it, and I had such radiating pain down one leg that I thought it was coming from the ankle. It was that bad. So, and
wow.
it was like, to me, it was like miraculous.
What's wrong with this? What
surgery
causes
I'm
this?
glad it came out. It's such a favorable.
Yeah, I'm lucky.
outcome.
I know one or two people who didn't have as good a result, but had some relief. But I guess just wanted to point out there is, there are educate yourself type of thing because, I'm fine dying with lots of pieces of metal. and I'm always when I'm at the airport, I went through one of those really modern X-ray machines where you stand in the tube and they do a circular thing. And that was the only time I've ever beeped, and I had to go through a search and everything. And I'm like,
I was going to say you're a TSA's nightmare.
Yeah, but no, I don't know if they pick up the titanium in the regular. They don't in the regular metal searches. You go through and but with these really sophisticated ones, they do pick it up sometimes. but if that's all I have to deal with, that's okay. That's okay.
Right.
So, but Courtney's in the side judging her fusion didn't work. So, and it was the worst experience. So I guess my point really is just, there are lots of different views on this, and educate yourself if you're having this kind of situation.
Oh, geez, here we go.
What?
What? It's inevitable. I know. Okay.
What's inevitable? Oh.
Hello, Abe.
Oh,
jeez.
Oh, you better put the thing up there.
Hey, what's up, y'all? What's up?
Well, I just wanted to do my final thing, my little PSA of educate yourself on back things. I'm going to get down.
And along with that, Kathy, wouldn't you agree to educate yourself about the surgeon?
Oh God, yes. Yeah. I was very lucky. I mean, I was very lucky. I knew the surgeon. I mean, it was through somebody, and then so I was very lucky with that too.
Always look at your surgeon and don't feel bad for asking for second opinions.
Oh no, always. I'm a huge fan of second opinions, definitely.
There's good surgeons.
And if somebody if a doctor or any other professional gets upset about a professional opinion, you don't want that person. You want somebody that's like, second opinion, great, go, please go. And the good ones are like happy with the second opinion because they know they're right, and the good doctors and everyone will agree. So they're confident in what they're doing. So anyway, that's my little thing. I'm gonna get down now. I'll be in the
Thanks for your spiel and have a good night, Kathy.
Good talking, y'all. Have a good
night, Kathy, honey. Good to hear you, dear.
Good night.
Well, the spotted elephant sitting on a couch.
Should it ever come to be, I think it's going to be the same people that broke me that are going to be responsible for fixing me. So yeah, I won't trust them, but I'm going to go through with it.
The same people who broke you.
The doctor.
They can, no, they are allowed to keep breaking me, and hey, what are you gonna say? I think the saying is, I gave it the college try. and, and then when they tried to fix me, at least they learned something that they broke me, and then they didn't fix me when they tried to fix me, and fuck it. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, jeez.
Good grief.
And that's why I said, you know, what I said before about, hey, keep your metal out of me. I'd rather die in pain. But you know, if I'm gonna say yes to it, do I get to blame them?
Or do you blame yourself for saying yes? Because I blame myself for saying yes. I had a full knee replacement and it was botched, and it was botched horribly.
Oh, jeez.
And I'm in worse pain than I've ever been in my life.
Oh, that's awful, honey. That's freaking awful.
I
Oh,
mean,
my
I
gosh.
have to go in and get it redone, but my thought is as much pain as the first one was, because it was botched, I don't want to feel that pain even more so than what I already feel.
Yeah. Maybe I'm on a different level of saying yes, but I understand.
Say yes to the dress, no. Oh, my
Say
God.
yes to the dress. I
love that
knew it.
show.
I knew it, Callie. I knew it.
Oh, gosh. I love that. That show's awesome on TLC, right? That show is...
Yeah.
That show is cool.
I don't think Intractable watches it. That's just my guess.
Yeah.
I've heard of it.
It's a good show.
Is Abe alive?
I am.
Hey,
I was
and
just. Yeah.
Oh,
What's up, though? Yeah. What's up?
I've
I
never
was just.
known you.
I was just thinking. Y'all was talking about malpractice, right? And that's a human error. You know, as humans, there will be mistakes, even in medical field, everywhere. But do you think if they let more robots or AI take over, just like
No.
there's a new cancer surgery that's called CyberKnife? But
Yeah.
do you think if robotics took over doing surgeries, would it be less mistakes, you think, or would it be more? I don't know.
They're already doing surgeries.
That's
I
what I
think
mean.
it's
Yeah.
I think it's less about I really do, and you can hear me out on this. I think it's less about the mistakes and more about the liability. Because if a doctor, a human being, messes up on you, they lose their license, and you still may not get
Yeah.
anything from them. However, if a robotics fails, who do you sue? Do you sue the institution? Do you
You sue
sue
the
The robot.
institution that
who
allowed the robotic to do it.
No, I know
and
exactly. I know exactly what you mean, though. So they'd rather have a doctor or a nurse or something be sued than their own company. Yeah, I got you.
because it boils down to who created the machine, and then it comes down to the people that actually built the machine, who programmed the machine,
$6
who
million
owns the
man.
machine
Yeah,
company.
yeah. Maybe
So
they could sue the machine company. That's true, though.
and when you think about the values of apparently, and trust me, I know this from firsthand experience, is that people are so much less valuable. So if you have a doctor, a human being, do it, the settlement will be so much less, and they just won't get to be a doctor anymore. Whereas if you have a company and the company winds up being liable for it, the value of the company is worth so much more, and you will still just be a test, because that's kind of what doctoring is. It's creating something out of nothing and hoping for the best. So when somebody's a human being doing it, it's like, hey, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna do my best. but I'm only worth so much. Whereas if you invest $1 billion into a company to have a robot do it, and that $1 billion robot fails, the liability becomes so much more.
Right. Yeah, I hear that.
But you know what? Yeah, you can take my life and give my family $1 billion because a robot failed. But if you take my life and it's like, okay, this dude loses his license and that's about all that happens, it's like, what the fuck, bro? Send my kid to college.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Pay off the house. Do something. I'm sorry. That might be a sick joke.
Yeah, and you know, there's a lot of industrial mechanics that are made by a company named Siemens. So I think that's kind of perverse too. There's something with that. All these factories have their main distributor's name is Siemens. That's weird.
Yeah, I know Siemens. I'm well practiced with Siemens.
Yeah, you know, yeah.
Ever since I was 13.
I hope that's a German name. My God.
I'm sorry. But no, it's
Yeah.
like I think this is not a phrase that is stranger to me. Some people say failure is not an option. Oh, failure is 100% an option.
I
Yeah,
agree.
we can all fail.
But what are you going to do about it? I mean,
But Dr.
That's
Fish,
right.
he's never
You learn
won.
from you learn from failure. That's what it's about. Is learning from failing, you know, and doing better next time. Try to.
but yeah. And what lesson are you going to learn? Because sometimes failure means you don't breathe again. Like that's the end of your life. It doesn't matter if it's your failure or somebody else's failure. That's the end of you. And some people
Yeah.
say, hey, we're going to send other people out to do our bidding. And when they fail, it doesn't matter if they live or not. We're just going to take it as a lesson. We may have to pay a whole bunch of money.
Yeah. And somebody had mentioned just cheat on it. I think that really robs you of learning, especially if you're in college, because if you're in college and you're cheating, there's somebody that can't afford to be in the spot that you got, and you just taking advantage. You ain't learning nothing, and you're gonna cheat in college. If you cheat in college, that's I think the worst thing you could ever do, because there's a lot of people that would love to go to college. You know, it's crazy. But hey, Ken, I just want to say something real quick. I want to apologize to everybody, and you, Ken, and
Sure.
everybody, especially to everybody in the side chat, for my bad audio. Nothing else though.
Bad audio. You don't have the best audio here.
No, I didn't. I didn't a couple of nights ago. It was pretty bad. I was on my cell phone, so I do apologize.
No. Okay, I won't sue you over that. I'll take it to court. Bad audio.
But I do hate that shit that happened or whatever has some falling out to do. But that happens with a lot of people, and you know you can really never give somebody an ultimatum because ultimatums just gonna make you kind of
Well,
angrier
he
more
didn't
than
give you an ultimatum, Ken.
I thought he
You're
did.
right. He didn't. He just said, I'm not going back there anymore.
Oh yeah, it's basically like you got to choose though. Really, it's the same deal. It's just messed up. He does that to everybody on here. He's always done that. Like you got to not go there, choose this and that. If you start telling people how to think and feel, man, it just never will work out for you. I'm just letting you know.
Nope. Won't.
That's true.
Nobody likes to be told how to think or how to do, man. That's just weird. I don't know. But I do hate that all that shit happened, I guess, or whatever. But really, in my opinion, if I wasn't on here right now, I'm loving it. Yeah. Just saying. But no, I don't want to cause no feathers to be ruffled anymore. But I
Nobody.
appreciate it, though, man. And I'll go ahead and get off the panel in case somebody else wants to come up.
Yeah. There's room for 10 people up here.
But it's good talking to you, Mr. Perfect, and you too, Untrackable, and
Sure,
Rainey and Cyndy. Y'all have a good one now.
Good night.
Come back whenever, wherever, whenever, where is boom, shalak, lock, boom. Boom, shalak, lock, boom. All right now. Boom,
Boom,
shalak,
shalak, lock,
boom.
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 Boom,
Everybody.
shalak, lock, boom.
Boom, shalak, lock, boom.
I know that voice.
Yeah, it's me, Shamrock.
Hey,
Hi,
Hey,
Cyndy, how are
Shammy.
you? Hi, Rainy. Mr. Perfect, Untrackable.
I love you, girl. I love you so much.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I love you too. Hi, Bri. Hi, Kim. Hi, Trisha.
Barbara? You say Barbara?
Bree, pay attention.
Pay attention. You tell me pay attention.
You can't hear.
What? 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 I hear what's worth listening to.
Oh.
Wow.
Hey, I would say shout out to Shamrock. I think we've met before.
Yeah, I've been with you on a bunch of panels with Poon Handler.
Hell yeah. Good to see you as always.
Yeah, good to see you too. Okay, it's Bree. Gotcha. Mojo Jojo. Mr. Billings, I presume.
Good evening, Mr. Billings.
He's from the Billings Department. Not gonna pay my bills. Fuck it.
So I need to hurry up and get to New Orleans because they're catching these suckers fast, and I still need my $12,000.
What? Huh?
She's a bounty hunter.
I decided I'm going to be a bounty hunter and go to New Orleans and catch one or two of them so I can make some money because I need money. I need money, honey.
Yeah.
So,
Why New Orleans?
because that's where those prisoners escaped from their state pen.
Oh, you think they're going to stick around where they broke out of? Check out real estate trends? They're gone.
You'd be surprised how many of them don't go further than the estimate is between 5 and 7 miles from where they left. Because they don't know anything around there.
How many of them got out?
Those are your people?
10.
Were they like on work duty or some shit? How'd they get out?
No, they took out. They had help, inside help.
Oh, wow.
Can I ask how long has it been since they've been out?
I think we're on day 5 or 6.
Oh, go get him, Cyndy.
I was wondering who she was talking about. I didn't know where all these criminals came from all of a sudden. I thought,
Right.
what in the hell is she doing now?
I know. And what a way to pop your cherry on the bounty hunting shit, going after convicts.
Jesus.
Well, what can I say? I need the money, and they're putting it up. So I just got to figure out.
How would you approach one? What would you say?
I know who you are. I know what you did. Come with me. You're under arrest.
What if they fight you? What if they?
Oh my
we
God.
get-
This
I
is
will
not going to
pull
go
out
well.
my kung fu moves.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
I can say you don't even have to be a special person. You would be more than me personally. I'd be more than 1,000 miles away from anywhere I got out.
One of them, somebody got so lucky. Excuse me. I was so mad. Someone got so lucky. They got $12,000 because they found one of them sleeping at the bus stop.
Oh, that's a dumbass
Called it into
criminal.
Crime Stoppers. They got their $12,000 and he got nabbed.
Now
I
that
was
would
like-
be nice for you to get on the phone and whisper. While he's
Yeah.
sleeping. Yeah, that would work.
So you're saying don't call up and go, oh,
No, don't go up and talk to him. Just wait for him to fall asleep and then call the cops and whisper into the phone.
It's wild. It's wild though to think that you're gonna make such a bold move and you got 0 friends. That you're gonna be sleeping on a bus stop or some shit like that. It's like, come on, man.
Yeah, that's a dumbass criminal right there.
Zero
Well,
friends. 0 friends? Are you serious? How are you gonna just do all this on your own? It's like, oh, I'm gonna take over the world with 0 fucking friends.
well, I sleep at a bus stop.
What?
Well, I
Sleeps
sleep at a bus stop.
You sleep at a bus stop?
No,
How did
well,
we
he sleeps at a bus stop.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking, now what are we doing?
Rainy.
Now
mean,
what's Cindy doing?
I sit here
I've-
looking around the room like an idiot and I lose all track.
I know what it's like to sleep at a bus stop, but I wasn't. The thing is, I wasn't a wanted man, and
Right.
but you know,
Well, he
if I
still
was,
had part of his orange jumpsuit on.
Well, see, they sound
yeah.
easy to catch.
I'd wear a fig leaf.
They're
That would-
murderers. They're just not smart.
They're murderers.
Yeah.
You stay right where you're at. Take care of Bentley and forget about it.
Hey,
Well,
even
some of them,
if I was a murderer, I'd probably just keep on murdering my way through.
I know, right?
don't say that.
Well, that's what they do.
How they say that's
That's
why
how
I'm
did
going
they
to
get
go get them.
How did they get out again?
Do a hole in
Wow.
the wall. They were able to remove toilet, made a hole in the wall, and got out that way.
Okay,
That's
so
a big
listen,
hole.
A Ted Bundy trick.
listen, Cindy. Here's the crimes those 10 guys committed. Okay, domestic
babe.
abuse, murder, aggravated assault, armed robbery, and carrying illegal weapons. Meaning people that will fuck you up if you try to catch them.
Yes.
Well, I won't say. I'll pretend like I'm their friend.
Cindy,
Yeah.
Oh no. Shammy,
you're
talk-
so sweet. Bless her heart.
talk to
Bless her
talk to
heart.
this woman, please talk to this woman.
All I could say is like down in the South, we say, bless her heart.
Means she's simple as can be.
No, it doesn't.
No,
You're- I don't think you're simple. I just think you're very.
whole
I-
other world.
Yeah, you're very sweet, Cindy.
I
I
just
would never
think
call
you
you
could
simple.
like
you can't go up and say
befriend
hello,
them
precious. It won't work.
and let them know that you want to be their friend and help them out.
Well,
And
they're
then you
their
call.
orange jumpsuits.
Well, but I'm assuming the other ones are smart enough to have gotten rid of theirs. The one at the bus stop wasn't real bright to fall asleep on a main thoroughfare at a bus stop with your orange still on.
None of them
I
are
never
bright.
said it's the bright one.
Yeah, none of them are bright if they did what they did, but you just stay home and you be the bright one.
And they've only caught 2. They only caught 2 of them so far.
I think they've caught 4 or 5 of the 10.
Damn.
10 got out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And it's been like 5 days. Oh, they had a lot of time to like. They're smart. They're moving around. They're not staying in one place.
No, they're probably up here in my state.
But that's what I'm saying, Rainey. The odds are in my favor. There's so many of them.
I don't usually fear much, but I don't think I'd even try that.
I'm not going to fuck with violent criminals.
No.
$12,000 per person,
Not
though.
even for 12,000. No.
Yeah, but what good is 12,000 to you when you're dead?
You gotta go towards your funeral, for Christ's sake.
Well, it's less burden on your
point.
family.
Oh, Ken, thank you for your help.
I'm thinking of David, you know.
Yeah. You're okay. Here I go.
Hey, not like I was ever really put in danger, but the life insurance policy on a military person in my time was $400,000.
Wow!
And it's like, would you rather have a piece of shit, drunk, person with PTSD as your husband, or would you rather have $400,000? You know what I mean? It's kind of a sick
question.
It's kind of a sick joke, but you know, but somebody has to die.
Well, I don't think these guys have life insurances, though.
Yeah, probably not.
No, but if you catch them, and they have pushback, you know, deadly pushback, it's like, did you catch a criminal or not? You might have to put them down, but did you catch a deadly?
You know what? What if I was on like Nightline or something? I could get more money for TV appearances.
You have really thought about this, haven't you?
Ken,
David's not gonna let you out the door.
Ken is completely quiet. Ken, you have nothing to say.
Yeah, because she talks to me about this on the phone, so I know she's serious.
No, David's not gonna let her out the door.
Well, he isn't now because y'all are talking about it. And he's listening to the stream.
David, don't let her out the door.
David, don't let her out the door.
David, take care of your mama. Take care of your mama, David.
Deadbolt.
Jesus.
Come get your mama, David.
I don't know, but I'm worried he's going to tell my psychologist before I see her next time.
No. He's just going to
she
tell
has
you.
Delusions of grandeur. She's going to go catch these guys.
Life insurance policies. Jesus. We all come up with crazy stuff, but that's a good one. I'm going to become a bounty hunter.
There's another way to do it too, and that is
all right, dog.
Don't just look for the bounty on them. You take a life insurance policy out on the people that you're looking for, and just handle your business that way.
Now we're all thinking, can that be done?
Yeah, I did think that. I was like, can you take a life insurance policy out on just anybody?
Yeah, can you? Yeah, I think you can.
Yeah, you can.
But aren't they going to wonder why you're? Aren't they going to wonder why you're doing this? And then if you catch them,
the way that I've seen it before, and you know, this is on the TV shows, the documentaries, except they did it the wrong way. Was that, you know, people were going around taken life insurance policies out on homeless people, but then they were found guilty of murdering the homeless people.
Yeah.
So as long as you're not the one that causes their death, but if they are wanted, it's kind of like a double-edged sword in that respect. So you know,
Can I say a
Well,
couple
but
of
see, I
Listen,
wouldn't
Cyndy.
put that down on the policy.
You
They're
can't take out a
wanted.
policy. You can't take a policy out on them
Why?
because you have no insurable interest in that person's life. You have to prove financial loss if something happens to them for you.
I am
And also,
financially losing.
even if you
As
could do
every
it,
day goes
they would have
by,
to
I'm
consent.
out $12,000. Don't you
They have to
understand,
consent.
Jimmy?
I mean, with a homeless, yeah, exactly. It's a contract already that they mean something that is a viable interest in your earnings.
Imagine taking one out on a poor homeless person that's never bought. Oh my God.
And setting them on fire and collecting them.
Oh yeah.
Wow, that's
Jeez.
pretty.
They do that here in New York. It's what they do.
They do
For
that
fun.
here
Wow.
in New Mexico.
Well, they do it over at Kensington Avenue. They're always finding dead people in shopping carts and people walking by them like that's normal.
God damn.
You know, speaking of Kensington Place and shopping carts, they look like accordions when they're in those shopping carts. How do they get folded up like that?
Well, they usually stand like that. Excuse me. They usually stand like that on Kensington Street in Philly. That's where all the fentanyl and they're just like, say you're standing straight up and you bend totally in half and you're just hanging there, but they never fall over.
They never fall.
No, they don't. I don't get it, but they're hanging all the way down and they're totally balanced. It's creepy. And some
And
of them, I guess, when they die, they're already in that position when they stuff them in a basket.
All I know is that I try walking down the hall and I trip and fall and injure something. These people are like folded halfway as they're standing and they're
Yep.
not going anywhere. I don't get it.
Because they're on drugs.
Yeah, but how are they keeping that balance, Shammy?
I mean,
You know what
I
I-
don't know.
It's
And
it's creepy.
They're dead people?
No.
No,
Oh.
the dead ones that die are like already bent in half from standing there all that time and they OD, and then somebody grabs them and puts them in a basket. They just like push him out of the way because he's in the road where they want to stand, I guess. And
Oh, God damn.
oh, it's psycho over there.
Wow.
They cleaned it out. I don't know if it's still that. Probably. I doubt them people go very far because that's where they get all their drugs.
I mean, just imagine having a policy that is somebody that means something to you that maybe in some way, shape, or form you can prove. Maybe you share their panhandling 50-50, but they wind up bent over with drugs. You buy drugs from the same place they bought drugs, and then you just walk by them, bump into them, and give them a special dose. And it will never be proven, but
I don't know. I don't know how they stay alive. There's a new drug
Oh,
that I
okay.
still don't understand. It's topped the fentanyl list. They want this over the fentanyl. It eats your
What?
skin away. It's something that eats your skin away, like that flesh eating.
My
Yeah, and
God.
they're doing it, and they've got cameras all along. Where did I say it was? Kensington, right? No. What the hell's the name of the street? I forgot that quick.
Kensington Place.
yeah, I'm not sure
Or
about the
that's what
place, but I have seen people
Allegheny Road. No, wait. What the hell was the name of the?
absolutely filleting their own bodies. Is how
Yeah,
fucked
their
up.
skin, their arms have no skin on it. It's, but they keep doing it. And what would make you want to try that if you know it's going to make your skin just rot away or disappear? Or
There is
I don't know.
There is no what do they call it? There's no understanding to somebody getting high, because if it's something that gets you so high that you cut your own ears off and dig into your own brain and scalp yourself, clearly they don't feel anything, and they're so obliterated that they feel like their body is attacking them, so they just have to cut it off.
Oh my gosh.
Fire
There's
dude, what's up?
explanation for how high that is.
Hey, fire dude.
Okay, the drug's called Trank, like TRAN, like Q. And it's Allegheny and Kensington Avenues. If you look it up, you'll see hundreds of videos on them. They're like zombies. It's a shame. Shammy. She did her Irish goodbye.
Shammy.
She fall off.
Kelly. Where'd y'all go?
That's her Irish goodbye. She just disappears. Hi, Night Rider.
What's Callie's excuse? She's not Irish.
I didn't see. I had this on full screen, so I couldn't see the chat, and I didn't know if she fell off and
She'll
couldn't get back
probably come
on.
back.
It's been a while.
Mr. T, what's up, Mom?
Yeah, it's Kensington. Yeah, I
She
watched
works
a few of them.
tomorrow. Okay, I
Oh,
love
okay.
you, Callie. Get some good rest, doll.
Yeah, because Callie doesn't have someone here worshiping her boobage. She's going to sleep.
Her cleavage.
Poor girl.
I don't know.
Well, now they've made me rethink my whole strategy of my $12,000.
That's good.
Welcome back.
I hear that giggle.
Jesus.
Kelly, would you please talk to Cyndy about this
I
manhunt?
work- Which
This
man?
manhunt that she wants to go on, it scares me.
No,
That
that's
you?
scary. Those guys are in near New Orleans.
Mark.
That's scary there.
What's
going on, Ken? It's me.
Like, good gosh.
Welcome.
What are we doing? We're not even. Listen, I threw those Barbie things out in the garbage, but I kept the box.
You
What
kept
part?
the box?
They're so disgusting. Oh my God.
I thought you collected them. I thought you collected them, Callie.
No, Mark, the cookies are disgusting. I threw the cookies
Oh,
out
I thought you were talking about the dolls. I'm sorry.
Look, Ken, take the blocker away. I'll show you the box where I threw them out. Gross.
Oh, okay.
Take the blocker down, Ken.
I'll show you the
Well, what's wrong with looking at a badass 57 Chevy?
As you can see,
That is a
Barbie
nice car.
cookies. Listen, you can see Barbie cookies now. See, these are disgusting. They taste like they look.
Wow, I've never ate them. Thanks for letting me know. I won't never try those.
I don't know if they have them down there, but and then there's these ones.
I thought she was talking about dolls.
No, the
I did
cookies.
too. I thought you were talking about dolls at first too.
I don't keep eating the box, but throwing out the cookies, gross.
Barbie
Wow.
cookies. Okay, I never heard of them, but
Look, I threw them out. Now they're empty. Gross. Yuck. Who the hell wants to eat that? That's like
You
eating
know,
wax.
Callie, you don't need to be eating too many sweets anyway, because you're already sweet enough.
Oh,
All right, how much you want to borrow, Mark?
Nah, I don't want to borrow none. I'm just in a good mood tonight. I really am.
Well, the first time
How's everything been going? How you been doing, Cyndy? You sound a lot better. Your voice sounds better.
Thank you. Thank you. I feel so much better.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, because it was weeks and weeks.
months.
because you
That's
wouldn't
started-
shut
It
up.
feels like it was months. I'm not
It was.
kidding. It felt like it was months.
Yeah.
It was months. It was months.
It was December, right? That it started?
Yep. Yep.
Mhm.
What happened?
I don't remember that.
I lost my voice.
Oh yeah, that's terrible in
Your
December. dear.
virginity will follow.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh my God, Julia, that's terrible, dear. I would have a panic attack.
What happened?
She ate mushrooms and she threw up.
Oh, God.
Mm.
I'd go into total panic disorder.
So would I.
I would.
Panic disorder.
Even if they handed me an aspirin and told me it was a mushroom, I would have a panic attack thinking, what's going to happen to me?
I'm gonna tell y'all something. Mushrooms. I don't know how many of y'all on the panel are taking mushrooms, but they're
those
not.
kind of mushrooms.
They're not like. They're not. They don't make you lose your head and you get all paranoid and stuff like that. That's not how they are. You can think clearly and you laugh and you have a lot of fun on them. I think mushrooms are great. I really
So what's
do.
What's the point in doing them if you're not going to feel all those things?
I thought it was like taking acid.
No,
Yeah.
it's not. It's not as strong as acid. You know, you might see some tracers and you get visuals. You know, little visuals, but it's not like acid. You get more happy because on acid you can have a bad trip, and
Oh, I
you know,
did.
I've never had a bad
Can you
one.
drive?
You know.
The first time was fine. I giggled. That's all I could do was giggle. The second time I couldn't. I was like, oh my God, just let this stop. How long does this last? I was sitting in my room. The blinds on my window were going up and down, up and down. I was like, oh my God. No, it was horrible.
Oh, shit.
No, I was in a public place, and I had a couple beers, and this dude said, "Hey, I'm about to do a lap around the parking lot and smoke this blunt. You want to come with me?" So I went with him, and I was no stranger. And while we're driving around, he pulls out this baggie with these stems, the mushroom stems. And I was like, well, I've never done that, but I'm not scared of anything.
Oh God.
And so, you know, had a couple stems, come back, and I was watching the NHL playoffs. So we get back to the bar, and this dude done. He left, and it was just all fun for him. And honestly, it turned out to be a lot of fun for me because, like you said, I was sitting there watching the hockey game, happy as hell, looking at the people next to me. I was giggly, I was laughy. I was like, "Are you not watching how crazy fun this hockey game is?" You know, I was just loving life, and then I ordered food, and I walked the. I lived really close by, so it was walking distance, and I had zero problems, man.
Yeah,
There were no monsters. Nobody melted. I just felt good. I just felt good as hell. And I had probably had about, you know, by the time it was over, I probably had about 5 or 6 pints. I had smoked a blunt and had a couple of stems. And then I went home and I just I basically swallowed the food whole and went to work the next day.
Oh, geez.
I wouldn't be that lucky.
I'd be scared that I would get the bad trip. So it's not
And
worth trying
You'd end
for
up
me.
giving yourself one. I know. That's
I got a stupid question. Where do you find these mushrooms? Do they grow in the wild?
Yeah.
I see them all the time in the park at
they're
Free roots.
poisonous. Some of them are poisonous.
Some of them just don't be picking up mushrooms and
Yes,
eating
don't
them.
pick
I was
up
thinking of
mushrooms.
picking them, drying them out, and I don't
Go
know.
Cyndy the bounty hunter and
What kind of
Ken the
mushrooms are
mushroom picker.
these that you take?
I don't even know because I never seen them either.
They are real mushrooms, aren't they?
You can buy them at the store. At certain stores sell them, and they're like in a chocolate candy bar, Ken. So it makes it easy to eat. I'm telling you, man, mushrooms will change your life. They're really probably the best drug ever, I think. I mean, in which, I haven't done all the drugs. I don't know all that. I'm just saying that they don't hurt you. They're natural. They have a lot of things that they help with your brain. They unlock synapses in your brain. And, I've never had even close to a bad trip. I just laugh and have so much fun on them when I take them. It's weird. It really is.
See, I would
I
be
can say
scared that
I've done some like I've done powder before, like the white powder, and that was no good. I don't think that's good for anybody ever. However, the smoking the weed and those mushrooms, you talk about unlocking something. I don't think I would ever be as happy as I'm and I don't even do the shit. I did it one time. I don't think I would ever be able to be as happy and forgiving and as lovely to people that I am today without having tried that. I would probably be a pretty I would be a son of a bitch without having found that happiness. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but look at what Rainey said, that when she had her bad trip. The thing is how long does it last? When is this going to stop? I need this to stop. And if just because you want it to stop, it's still in your system.
Yep. Once you start thinking about it. Well, I smoked weed for years and loved it. I love being high, but somehow the hidden anxiety that hadn't come out yet, the chronic anxiety and panic disorder, one day, bam, I smoked it and I had my first panic attack. And I thought, what the hell is this? And couldn't wait to come down. I had an idea and I just sat very still, didn't move. And I didn't smoke it again. I thought, no, I don't need that effect. And it wasn't anything different or strange, but it was, see, I didn't know about panic attacks, anxiety, and all that nonsense. But I found out soon enough.
Yeah.
I
hate a panic attack.
A lot of people, it calms down. Me, it doesn't. I go the other way.
I had a huge panic attack this morning. I didn't think I was ever going to come out of it.
See, some people can smoke and it calms them. I go the opposite way.
Yeah, the opposite.
Are you talking about with marijuana?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah. Now let me tell you something about that. And it may not be this case with you, but I never really started smoking marijuana till after age 50. Oh, and like that first time you smoke it, you'll get paranoid and you'll think that everybody's out to get you and everything like that. But if you'll smoke it again, and I'm talking about roll you up like 3 big old fat joints and smoke them all right in a row, you'll get past that paranoia, and then it gets into that state to where it makes you feel good. That's my experience, though. Everybody's different. Mm-hmm.
I started young, like the kids do, the experiment,
Yeah.
Teenager thing, and never had a problem. And then I got into early 20s, like 22, and it hit me out of the blue, just bam.
Now you got
so it was basically just stop, because you've got to hit something underlying that's causing you to have the panic attack. And I did end up with chronic anxiety and panic disorder.
Yeah, that's awful. Anxiety, which, there's levels to anxiety. And they tell me that I have the highest level that you can get. And the doctor actually told me, I'll never forget this. He said, you're so high strung that you have anxiety like somebody that's had their legs blown off in war. Oh, yeah,
Oh, geez.
you know, because I was young at the time, Cindy. I was only like 10 years old, and they said, you
No,
know,
I
we're
don't
going
try.
to put you on these nerve pills, and you're going to have to be on them in the rest of your life. But those anxiety attacks that you're talking about, mine were so bad that
Mine
I
too.
didn't even give it a second thought. I said, okay, just give it to me, because I just wanted it to stop. You know, I feel like I was dying. It's so
I went
scary.
for months, like my world just ended, stopped. Everything stopped. I didn't leave the house. And every day I got sicker and sicker and sicker. They got stronger and stronger. And I didn't know what was wrong with me. And I went to a doctor. And my first question was, am I insane? And he said, no. People that are insane don't know they're insane, and they wouldn't ask that question. So I calmed down. And he said, the fact that you came here and you did it on your own is amazing. He said, you're a strong-willed person, and know this. Anxiety is a physical thing. You can't control that. The brain doesn't produce like melatonin that helps people sleep and relax and all that. He said, but the panic disorder you bring on yourself, that's mental. Because of the anxiety, when it gets high, you bring the panic on yourself. He said, you can actually learn to control that. And I did. Took me a while, but I did.
You know, I can say the same thing. It took me a long time to get to where, and you know, everybody's different, but I would use like breathing, and I would play like water dripping or stuff like that to distract my mind off of it. That's how I did it.
You can also back yourself up from like caffeinated drinks, anything with caffeine, tea, whatever you drink.
So I
backed away from that. Let me see, what do you got?
Bubbly, carbonated water. That's all I drink.
Yeah, I love ice water, but
is it flavored, Callie? Does it have a flavor to it, or?
Yeah, it's lime, but there's no sugar, no nothing. It's just carbonated flavored water. That's it. Bubbly.
I've always seen them. I'm gonna try me some of them. That's the name brand, Bubbly, right?
Yeah, it's by Pepsi brand. Pepsi.
Cut back on your sugars and caffeine, and like help your body to say, okay, you know what I mean? Because
I haven't. Yes, caffeine's nasty. It'll give you the massivest panic attack. Coffee will.
Right.
But you know what? I haven't drank pop in 10 years. I have not.
No, I don't touch soda ever.
No.
I just don't.
I know.
I drink decaffeinated iced tea. Like for dinner, I'll have that decaffeinated iced tea, and then a cup of hot tea at night, decaffeinated. I stay away from it. Yeah. You do what you got to do.
That's right. But sugar is not good for you. Sugar, they say, is like a fungus. It causes a lot of cancer. Sugar is really bad for us. What? It's not good sugar. Aspartame's really, really, really bad for you.
Yeah, that's poison.
Yeah. It's not good. That fake crap is not good.
Yeah, we have our own little ways of dealing with it. It took me a long time, like Mark said. It does take a long time.
It does.
But every time I'd feel the panic coming, I'd think, nope, you're doing this yourself. It's mental. Stop it. Like if I was in a store, I had to learn to drive. I had to learn to go in a store again without running out every time I felt weird. I thought it was the bright lights.
I called my aunts like a month ago. I'm like, oh my God, help.
It's horrible, right? But see, I always thought some people think you're having a heart attack when they're having a panic attack.
Yeah,
I don't have that.
That's what it feels like.
I went a whole different way. I always think I'm going to pass out. So I would go in the store, and when I would get one, I'd think, go ahead, pass out and make an ass out of yourself. And I thought, no, stay in here. And I'd hold the basket, and I would push the basket, and I would try to focus and read everything that was on the shelves to try to get my mind off of it.
Yeah.
Take deep breaths and calm myself down. And as time went on, I had to go outside a couple times. And then when I got out there, I was yelling at myself, you dumbass. Now, are you happy? Your basket's probably gone with all your stuff in it. But as time went on, I did it. I did it.
You did it.
So, Callie, are you having the anxiety?
I've had them my whole life.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
wow.
never goes, it's with you forever.
Yeah, that's true. It stays with you, but you know, if
It's
you
nasty.
practice,
You inherit it from one of your parents.
Yeah, my mom and my brother.
Uh-huh.
well, I'm sorry, I didn't know that. I didn't know
And
you were going through
migraines.
anxiety.
Fuck, I haven't had migraines in years, knock on this fake wood, but yeah.
Now, see, that's strange. I've never had a headache in my life.
What?
I've never had
What?
I have
Wait.
Oh
never
my
had a
God,
headache,
that's rare. That's
and
pretty
I
rare.
know. And I've never had. We used to go up and get water ice all the time. You know, summertime water ice, and everybody be holding their head, screaming, "Oh my God, brain freeze!" And I'd be thinking, "What the hell are they talking about? Am I weird? Why have I not had this? Never had that either."
It's cold in your throat when you drink it too fast.
They get
cold in
pains
your
in their head or something.
Yeah, I get it in my throat, but it is in your head, I think, maybe.
Never had it, thank God.
Oh my gosh.
Or a headache.
You know, honestly,
It's strange.
I don't get many headaches. I might get one every 2 years or something like that. You know, I really don't get many headaches. I don't know why.
I've never had one. I've never. Well, when my eyes were weirding out, I had small pains on at the the bridge of your nose, the top of your nose, on each side. But that was my eyes. That was something with my eyes. So I never thought of that as if I got a headache, I'd probably think I was dying or something.
No.
Since I've never felt, I have no idea what they feel like.
Well, let me ask you this. Have y'all ever heard of a visual migraine?
Optic migraines.
Do they call them that too? They told me it was a visual migraine, but I've had probably
after I had surgery on my eyes, like he did a laser iridotomy. It turns out I was going blind. I must have been bored, nothing else to do, so you go blind. I inherited it from my mother at a very young age. He said, "You were born with this. Warn your siblings to get in and get tested." I had pressure build up in my eyes, and your eyeball presses up against the lens of your eye, and fluid can't get through there. Happily ignorant of this, right? He says I need to do a laser iridotomy. I didn't know what that meant. And by then, you're just seeing his lips move. When you hear you've been going blind for years, if you had took a cold pill, you would have been blind in 1 hour.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Wow, that's scary.
I don't like pills, so I never did anything like that. But he would blast a hole on each eye. It's at 11 o'clock, and it's in the green, in the color of my eye. He just blast a hole, and then they cauterize it, and the liquid is able to pass through. But I noticed that after that was done, I would see riding in the car, I would see like little cracks. It was like looking through a broken glass. And I told him about it, and he said, "That's called an optic migraine." I don't know if he was making that up because I'm a pain in the ass or.
No, it sounds legit.
Hi, Winter.
Good winter. Hi, Winter. I don't know what winter is.
I never do anything normal.
2006? Holy crap, dude. You've been here a long time, dear. 2006?
You know, I wanted to tell y'all about those visual migraines that I had.
Right.
And I've only had like 3 of them in my life. But they will come on like it looks like the fuzz, like if you disconnect the TV, the cable off the TV, you remember that fuzz? And then all these bright lights will start coming down your eyes like lightning bolts. And you get real freaked out from it. They're really freaky. But luckily, they don't last long. You know, like when I say that, I'm talking about they'll last 2 or 3 minutes at the longest.
Like you're seeing this happen,
Yeah.
or
Yeah, you actually literally see it in your vision. It's called a visual migraine. I'm gonna tell you, they are weird. Now, I mean, scary too.
Now that I never heard of that one. The optic migraine, just because he told me about that, but I got lucky after the operation. He, you know how they're able to look behind the eye and see all that, whatever we got back there. He said everything looks healthy, nothing was damaged, but you can't. I said, now can I have that? Which I was scared to death. That Lasix to get my sight that I did lose back, and he said, no, not with that surgery I gave you. You don't want to do that. Which makes sense. It makes sense, but what are you going to do, right?
You know, I got a friend named Red Pill. I'm sure you may have seen him around YouTube.
Yeah, I've seen the name go through here.
Yeah, he's completely blind in one eye, and then I think he has about 20% vision in the other. But you know, he really struggles. And you know, I think I admire him so much because he doesn't let that stop him from doing anything in any kind of way. And I just really like that guy. I think he's a good person inside and out. I really do. Old Red Pill. I wish he'd come through tonight and come up and panel with us.
The most terrifying thing you could think of is losing your sight. Oh my God.
That'd be awful. Oh my gosh. So
the doctors told me that if I didn't get off these sugar drinks that I've been drinking, that I could go blind because I have diabetes.
And you still drink them?
I'm addicted to them. I don't know. I need to get some kind of professional help, really.
It's the carbonation, I think, because the carbonation is what I need. So when I started drinking the bubbly, the carbonation is still there, but it's just flavored water and it's delicious. Like
I'd be more addicted to my sight and forget to study.
Oh, I know. It's scary because I don't have good sight anyway. Now that bubbly, is it sugar free or?
It's just plain water. That's it. 0 calorie. It's just water. It's just carbonated lime flavored water. That's it. There's no sugar.
I'm gonna get me some of that because I've seen it everywhere. I've seen it, and I started to buy some one time. I think I'm gonna try that. Thank you.
The lime flavor or the orange flavored one, but the other ones are disgusting. Watermelon's gross. Blackberry's all right, but the lime or the orange is the best. But the other ones are
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I like orange. You know.
And it's carbonated, so it's delicious. It's refreshing. It's way better than pop. That stuff is awesome.
Right.
And pop will make you thirstier and thirstier and thirstier because it's got all the sugar in it. But this stuff is awesome. Yeah. This is the best. Did you know that there's over 4,000? Did you know that the word natural, like natural flavors, that there's over supposedly 4,000 flavors, which is totally, it's not natural then. It's made out of propylene glycol, which is a whatchamacallit flavoring. It's a man-made flavor.
That don't sound natural to me.
No, it's in a lot of our foods, our chocolates, our burgers, our buns, everything. Just a taste enhancer. But it's in probably 99% of our foods.
You know, it's weird, but I've always loved a good hamburger. You know, I'm talking about one that's got like lettuce and tomatoes and onions and pickles, the whole 9 yards on there.
Shut up! Come on, torturing me.
Wendy's is good. The Baconator.
Oh God, I could tear a Baconator up right now.
That is delicious.
Angus beef burgers.
Oh yeah.
Five Guys burgers. Oh my God, Five Guys burgers.
You know, somebody told me that Whataburger made a good burger, but I've never ate there.
Oh, Whataburger's delicious. That's a really good. And Fatburger too. Fatburger's good.
I don't go
to Whataburger is delicious.
I make everything at home.
That's awesome. Hey, Lena,
Ken,
how you doing?
You are crazy eating that.
Oh, Ken, that looks amazingly delicious, dude.
There's
Yeah,
4 buttons on it.
there you go, Mark. Salivate.
Go watch this channel, Katina Eats.
How did you get your mouth around the bun itself?
Oh,
Damn,
my
that's a big burger, man.
You think I ate, piece by piece.
You
And
know,
you
I
had
think I could get 2 or 3 meals out of that. I could get breakfast,
I know,
lunch,
right?
and dinner.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would have ate some fries. That's about
and
it.
the fries, and they gave and a chocolate milkshake.
Oh, that's
And
where you had to eat the whole thing to get your name on the wall.
That's the Pink Cadillac Diner. I'm sure you
Was it
must
worth
see.
it?
Hi, Mike.
Yeah, I got a free T-shirt.
But
That's
did it make you
awesome.
feel sick?
You have to eat it in and out. Of course. Well, kind of.
That was worth it for a T-shirt. Oh my god!
That's
favorite-
fucking awesome, dude.
Cindy the bounty hunter.
Yes.
What are we going to do
I
with
think
you?
that is literally the biggest hamburger I've ever seen. You know,
Yeah.
that's huge, bro. Look
Mark,
at that.
do you remember?
Oh my
Do you remember when Rich Life went to eat that steak and you had to eat the whole thing? Do you remember when he did that live? Rich
I
Life.
didn't see that, but I know what you're
I was
talking about. It's
I
like a
watched it.
64-ounce steak or something
Yeah,
crazy.
and he took 2 bites and said, "Oh, I have an ulcer in my mouth. I can't finish it." Well, that's what that burger is. You got to finish that entire plate in order
This
to get
girl
it.
is my favorite. Oh my god, can she eat? She's 100 pounds, and she eats 5 pizzas in a row. And her and her husband has a channel too. I'll show you that. Her name is Katina. Katina Eats. Look,
Do
I
they
just
still
put.
have the wing bowl?
You know, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't think I could eat that. I really don't. Not especially with the
come on.
fries and all the fixings. I just couldn't eat it. Mm-mm.
And is there stuff in the middle of the patties? See, I'm so picky. I was
What is-
always, when I did eat fast food, I always had to sit in the line for the special retarded people because I wanted a plain hamburger. I didn't want no ketchup or mustard, 2 well beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles. I didn't want none of that shit. I didn't want any of it. Just give me a hamburger and on a roll. That's all I want. And you have to wait for it.
That's pretty cool.
But she's not smacking her mouth or anything. She goes over it, like she goes over what she's eating and how long it takes, and she's not
Well, you
even.
know it's fresh.
Yeah.
But that's a lot of food to put away for somebody that weighs 100 pounds, ain't it, Callie? I mean, really, that's a lot.
I posted her channel. She is so teensy little dude, and her husband, he has a big channel too. But they both eat like that. They don't eat nothing all week, and then they'll eat like
Crazy.
they'll work out all week in their home gym and stuff, and then then they'll eat that whole meal.
Well, we used to have the wing bowl with chicken wings where they'd win cars and stuff.
Yeah.
Wow.
The guy won like 4 or 5 cars. His name was Billy Simmons.
Holy shit. You would get sick. I wonder how their cholesterol is.
He was big. He was a huge guy. I knew him well. He was a very huge guy, married, had a family. He messed his whole life up. I think he's in jail again.
Oh my.
Oh, please.
He ate all of that and won all them cars?
He won the car. Every year he'd win. But then they started bringing in the little 80-pound Japanese eaters that I don't know how the hell they did it. Because he was huge. He was able to do it. He was a big guy.
Yeah, but them Japanese people, they're unreal, dude.
I know.
They're like
I
eating
know.
champions or something. It's unreal. You know, have you ever seen them eat the Nathan hot dogs when they dip them in water and eat them real quick and all that?
Ew.
No, I don't
Yeah.
watch.
It's
Hot dog.
Japanese people that win every time. If you watch it, it's crazy. They're
Yeah,
like eaters.
It was strange.
That's gross.
It is gross, but they
What?
win money. They win a lot of money. I mean, I couldn't do it. I
This
mean, I
guy, he
couldn't do it at all.
actually won cars. My buddy wore a hole in his esophagus from wind challenges. Yeah. I don't know how they do it.
Wind challenges?
Wing.
Oh,
Chicken wing.
Okay.
Mike wrote that.
I'm deaf.
Yeah, people like that hot sauce. See, if you're going to have chicken wings, there's another thing, picky eater. Just give me the chicken wing. Don't make it. You cook it until it's crispy so it's good, and then they pour shit all over it. I don't get that world.
Oh, no.
Imagine throwing up a whole goddamn hot dog. No, Mike. I
Like
won't.
sweaty.
Jesus. A whole hot dog. How I don't want to know.
And they do it. They just dip it in water and swallow the whole hot dog. They don't even chew it. It's crazy.
Oh my God, I would get sick. Oh,
Cyndy, you had to move, didn't you, Cyn?
oh, Shreddies. Oh, she fell down.
She undid her seatbelt. Yeah,
In
these people
space
just
with the
cram
mouse.
things. They cram this food down their throat, and it's like, why aren't you choking to death? They do.
I don't know.
How do you throw up a whole hot dog? Think about it.
Jeez.
Look at this maniac. He's got 55 pictures of himself eating all this food.
And that looks amazing. Oh,
I got like 5 T-shirts.
Is that ketchup on top of the bun? What am I looking at?
Yes,
What's
it's
so
ketchup,
red?
not blood. It's not blood.
No.
Not blood.
I mean, did you put all that ketchup on there?
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
delicious.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
It's
Not
not
a
a lot.
mayonnaise.
Look at the size of the hamburger.
I put horseradish on my fries.
I like your sunburn. And
Yeah,
we
and
had your
everything's red. My shirt, my
Yeah.
sun skin.
You were on the beach all
ketchup.
day. You were on the beach all day.
How old were you in
No.
that picture, Ken? Do you know?
2000, either 12 or 13.
Wow, that ain't been that long ago.
Have good
Pretty
breakfast,
good
Mom
shape.
Joe.
It was a lifetime ago.
Not really, dude.
Once you get old,
He was up in his
you
40s.
fuck.
I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta work tomorrow, guys. Have a good
Yeah,
rest of your
you
stream.
did say that. But you did come back up for a while.
Yeah, I gotta go to
Keep an
bed.
eye a second. Let me get these.
Well, good night, Callie. Sweet dreams.
Good night. Good night. Have a good night, guys.
Rest well.
Good night, Kelly.
Now we need somebody else. We got to have somebody to replace Callie. We need somebody else up here. What about this evil Abe? What's he doing?
Abe's chicken. I don't know.
Cindy fell off the
It's
damn
Mojo.
But I don't
Come
see her
on,
to this
Mojo. Well, there'll be some people rolling. It's getting about time for the late nighters to start rolling, really.
shit tickets in with that shirt. I know. You had to be sick after eating that, Ken.
Not really.
Oh, come on. You had a small frame. You were a small framed guy. Great body, but you had a very small frame. And to put all that food in there?
That's when I was 160. Yeah.
Exactly.
You weigh 160 pounds? Damn.
Yeah.
Back then.
You probably look.
I don't think I've ever weighed that light weight.
Yeah,
I really don't.
Mark, you're a giant.
Yeah, I know. But I was thin, you know. Sometimes in my life I was pretty thin, you know, like maybe Hank Senior thin or something like that. But I don't think I ever got down that low. But you know, like now I weigh like 260, somewhere's in there. I'm 6'6" tall. So
Yeah, but you were what, 6'8"?
no, I was 6'7", but I lost an inch. As you get older, you know, you lean forward and you kind of lose a little height. So I've lost about an inch, but
That's
I don't
tall.
know. Yeah, it is. It's tall,
Well, Ken,
but that's all.
5'10", 5'11". Yeah, he was tiny. He's small frame. You got Mike. Mike's 6'4", I believe. I think I was like 13 last time I ever weighed 160 yet. But Mike's tall too. I'm 900 pounds, 7. Oh, Jesus.
You're 900 pounds?
You got a strawberry. I just now noticed your avatar. What's your name again?
Rainy.
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 Yeah,
You got a strawberry avatar, Rainy. I used to have one similar to that. And I used to go in chats and I would just drop one strawberry and it would piss everybody off, Rainy. It's so crazy.
That's a picture from the farm market because everybody's picking their own strawberries, and I saw it and I fell in love with it. I don't know, Kim. She fell off, and maybe she's doing her meds.
You probably won't, Julia. I don't think you will.
Dusty said they're 900 pounds. Christ, 900 pounds. I don't think you can live and be 900 pounds, can you?
It wouldn't be an easy life, would it? I mean, I wouldn't want to be 900 pounds.
I've heard of people being like 600 maybe, and they got to lift them up with, well, that movie with Johnny Depp and DiCaprio. I thought he was really retarded in that movie. He did a hell of a job acting in that.
You know, he is a great actor, isn't he?
Oh my God, he was amazing in that. I mean,
I've never thought that he got the recognition that he deserves as an actor. Because, man, he is really good.
DiCaprio?
He really is. Yes.
He's been in he'll never want for money.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, though, you know, certain actors like Robert De Niro, to me, he's overrated. You know, even though he's done great movies, great films, you know, if I had to pick who's better, De Niro or DiCaprio, I would go with DiCaprio. Yeah. I would. But most people would probably go with De Niro.
Well, that's because of the crime. They love the mob movies, and he's got that look about him, you know?
Yeah.
That's the only movies he can play. Well, now that he's a whining bitch because Trump's president.
Look at Julia. She always goes the opposite of whatever I say.
Oh, sure. I love De Niro and Casino and what's the other mob?
Oh,
good.
Boy, that was it. What about Taxi Driver? You remember that one?
Yeah.
Never saw
that.
That.
Had Jodie Foster in it. She was a young kid when that movie came out.
Oh, he
was. What's up, Bub
in
D's in the house, Ken?
Who?
Bub D. You see him right there with the D in between Julia and Evil Aid? That guy right there is cool as hell. Bub D.
DiCaprio is hot. I thought
Cyndy Lopez is in the back, Ken.
Yes,
excuse me, Rainey.
I thought what's his face in the pirate suit. Oh my God, I melted every time I saw him. I didn't realize he was a little
talking about Johnny Depp.
I didn't know he was a little short guy that was going to turn English after doing the pirate movie and stay English for the rest of his life. Then I thought, okay, you're nuts.
That guy right there blowed money worse than anybody I ever seen. He spent $60,000 a month on wine memberships.
Wine?
Yeah. Sure did. He went broke, bro.
I know, tall and dark, right?
You're welcome, Bub D. You're the best, dude. Look at this guy. He's the best. I love that guy.
DiCaprio.
Hey, I heard Parbs come up on the panel last night. Ken, how'd you like my man Parbs?
Parbs? I never saw him on the panel.
He come on your panel last night.
Not my panel.
Yes, he did.
I didn't even stream last night.
Well, it must have been the night before, but he came on.
No.
He's from Australia, the Australian guy. Parbs.
Yeah, he did, Ken.
He did?
Yes, dear.
Who? What? I'm trying to
And
read.
where the
this
fuck was I?
damn page. is
Twilight
mine.
Zone or what?
Who came up?
Probably.
Parbs.
Pubes.
He is funny.
Parb?
That
Yeah,
Parb
Parb was
is
up here,
funny.
right?
He's a good dude. I'm gonna tell you, that guy's all right.
What happened to what was his name? He did the songs. Parabeat Lounge?
No, you're talking about Harvey De
Parabeat.
Niro, right?
No.
No,
I know
no.
Harvey. The guy that would come in and he'd ask a little bit. He'd say, "What's your favorite color?" and just a couple things.
Parabeat.
Yeah. And he'd come back with a song, and it was like,
Right.
okay,
Oh
Out
wow,
of
I
his
had
own
never heard. I've
creative
never met
mind.
him yet.
Right, Cyndy?
beautiful lyrics.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
You would think they were AI, but no.
I think
Right,
the singing
Cyndy? No.
the singing and the music was that AI. I don't see that as being anything good for us.
I don't know. I'm split on it. I think it's good for certain things, and I don't
Yeah,
think
but
it's good for
just-
others. You know.
For us, for just the regular public, they're recording voices, and once they record your voice, they can make you say whatever they want you to say. And
Yeah, I know.
On YouTube,
Oh, by the way, Rainey, I didn't touch anything or move or anything. I wasn't paying attention, and my battery ran out.
but I knew it was something. I thought maybe meds. I didn't think of the battery this time.
I do that a lot too, Cyndy. I won't look at the battery, and then all of a sudden it'll just go down. I'm like, what? I forgot again.
Yeah, that's me. I try and keep on top of it, but I didn't hear the little beep that it gives you or anything.
You know, it was weird. We had a lot of storms and tornadoes about an hour from us, and everybody's phones went out this morning.
You know, the weather's going nuts this year. I'm scared too. Like,
well, I'm gonna tell you, if you want to see some people freak out, you let everybody's phone go off and watch them. How they freak out, dude. They're like, "Oh no, my phone's down." And
I could care less about a phone. I really could.
Oh, I know.
They get on my no. I'm serious. I always, since I was a kid, I've hated the phone.
I don't know. I used to hate the phone and would go live from my laptops, but now I prefer to go live from my phone. I don't know. It's weird. It's like it flipped.
When the phone rings, I think, oh gosh, it's just people that. What are you doing? Will you help me move? What are you doing? Can you give me a ride here? What are you doing? No, leave me alone.
No, when they call, they want something, right?
Yeah, every time.
I don't know.
I didn't want nothing, Rainy.
Huh? You don't know what you've never called me. I'm not talking about people. I'm not talking about people on YouTube. I'm talking about like people
Real
that have
life.
your number. The people that are your friends in real life that you know. They're not calling to say hello and that's it. Have you seen the sale they're having over here at 30 miles away at this store? Well, can you give me a ride? No.
Huh.
Go away.
Where's Single Hater at?
That's a good question.
Yeah. Huh.
Salad. I've never had a salad in my life.
What?
I swear to God. I'm picky. I won't eat. Now, I will eat lettuce. I'll dip it in some mayonnaise and eat lettuce, but I don't like a salad.
Lord have mercy. I love a good salad.
I'm the most pain in the ass eater.
I mean, I'm not a rabbit. I don't want to eat them every day, but every once in a while, I like a good salad.
I see people talking about salad dressing. It's like, yuck.
What kind of salad? Do you know you don't like any salad dressing?
Well, I don't eat salad.
Oh.
I
You
don't
need
like
someone to toss your salad, maybe.
No,
Yeah,
I
right.
don't have a problem there. But I don't like tomatoes. I love tomato sauce on my spaghetti. But I won't eat a tomato or cucumbers.
Can I
or,
cream your pie? Can I cream your pie or toss your
no,
salad?
I have no problems there.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, cheeseburgers are good. Now,
What's
salad, like I
going
said,
on? Celine Dijon's in the house. That right there, Dijon mustard is
Caesar
awesome.
salads and Greek salads. I have no idea. There's all these. I've heard of a Caesar salad, but I don't know what's in it.
Oh, a good Caesar salad is awesome. It's got feta cheese.
Ew.
It's just good. Oh, I love a cheesecake, Celine. I love a good cheesecake.
Never had cheesecake.
You've never had cheesecake?
Nope.
My God, woman, you are missing out on life. What is she doing with her life, Cyndy?
No, I never paid attention to food. This is gonna. Maybe this will make sense. I never paid attention to food. I'd eat a cup of noodles and I'd be fine for the rest of the day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you're missing out though. I mean,
Yeah,
a good
you never had it
New
before.
York cheesecake, you
That's
can't
what
beat it.
my mom. Oh, but it's so good. Yeah, but if I don't eat it, I don't know what it tastes like. I won't eat it again.
Oh my God.
I had the most weirdest. I was always a string bean. Pie, never had pie. Now cake I like. I like yellow cake, chocolate cake, spice cake, carrot cake. The cheesecake, just the two words together, cheese and cake. Eee. Nope.
Hi, Vegas Barbie.
I know, isn't it nice? We got so many nice women in here tonight. We got
Barbie.
Julia, got Celine Dijon. It's nice to be on panel with you tonight. With y'all, all you. I mean,
Hi, Barbie. It's
Please,
Ken.
usually I'm showing
Welcoming
what
Barbie.
are you doing? She's asking for the link to be pinned, and she never came up either.
Oh,
Kim didn't come up. There's Kim down there. They're all hiding in the chat tonight. There goes Cyndy. We got her back.
I'm surprised Kim don't come up. It may be because I'm up here. I don't know. Me and her are friends, but I don't know.
Well, I was going to wait till I had enough battery and I was going to just write in chat.
Thank you, Knight Rider.
I'm packing for my $12,000 bounty.
See, Knight Rider straight to the point. You're nuts, Rainey.
wait a minute. Mark, is that you in the chat? Is that you in the chat as Mark with the black circle?
It is. I think that's. I'm on a different account on that, so don't even mod it up because I'm modded on my other account. So
are you sure?
Well, you can if you want to, but I'll have 2 wrenches. You know.
Everybody says it, Knight Rider, but I don't.
Thought it was an imposter.
Hello, Chad.
Yeah, I like Chad. He's a cool guy. He gets around. You know, he supports a lot of channels, and I appreciate that about Chad.
Bundt cake. Yeah, I make bundt cakes. I actually have a bunch of different shaped bundt cakes. They're good.
She is Vegas Barbie. You ought to go see her while you're out there. Yeah, go meet her, Barbie. Bundt cakes. I hadn't had a bundt cake in a while.
Oh, is that what they're talking about with the butt cake? And I'm thinking, just ignore it. Abe's talking about butt cake.
Davis turned into Martha Stewart down there in the chat, talking about cakes and Is this a
I
real
know,
egg?
right? He needs to be on the Oprah show or something. The Oprah
Yeah,
Winfrey. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Huh?
is
The
this a
chat,
real egg?
the chat does like when the panel pays attention. They get into what we're talking about. And with this bright white StreamYard shit, I keep making it full screen so it doesn't hurt my eyes. But it's I remember you asked me, Ken. It says entering just before it says enter studio. The whole thing stays dark for me, the dark screen. And then when I hit enter the studio, it turns bright sun into the sun.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why.
Oh, I don't know. I'm tech-started, remember?
But if I click on StreamYard, it comes back as the nice dark screen because I got my whole computer set for dark.
How's that working out for you?
For my eyes, it's perfect.
Does you like it better on dark mode?
Yeah, I'm not squinting and it's so white I have to squint. I'm leaning forward, squinting, trying to see what the hell everybody's saying. And I don't want anybody to think I'm like ignoring
a chat.
Randy, I just don't know if I can trust you. You've never eaten a Caesar salad. You've never had no cheesecake. We're up here starving to death. And you've never ate nothing. We're going to have to take you out and DoorDash you some food up there for you to try.
No, I'm good. I don't need any.
You're too picky.
How am I picky? I like, put it this way. I like food that's, I'll eat like baked chicken. I'll have salmon.
Abe, what is a stream overlay?
I don't eat shit like tacos. Never had a taco either. I don't eat all that.
Oh my God! You've never had a taco?
Nope.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
What's going? Am I in outer space, Ken? She just said she's never had a taco.
She's lying.
Is that no? I'm not. Is that punishable by law or something?
Cindy's never seen the ocean.
Right.
Lord have mercy.
There's a big difference between never seeing an ocean and never eating a taco.
It always looks like slop on a potato chip. No, I just never bothered with it. Everybody I knew would go to Taco Bell and say, "Oh my God, I think I got food poisoning." So it was just something I never thought about.
What about pink taco? You ever tried that?
I don't no taco.
That's what Celine Dion says in the side chat. She likes pink taco. I like soft tacos.
No taco.
Yes.
Of any kind.
Take one crunch and the whole thing falls apart. Hate that.
Well, see, that's a Mexican type of food, right? I wouldn't eat Chinese food either, but then I liked the wontons. I'd eat them, but I wouldn't eat
my God. You just said you don't like Chinese food.
Oh, no, I said
God.
We'd go to the Chinese place and I would eat the sweet and sour chicken without the sauce because it's pretty much like a chicken nugget, a big chicken nugget, white meat. The wontons, I would eat them, but I wouldn't eat the creepy thing that was inside of it. They'd have chicken wings and they'd have salmon. But no, I didn't eat all the sauce and shit.
Creepy thing.
When you eat a wonton, there's a piece of meat or something in there.
That's the meat. It's not green. It's creepy.
What kind of meat is it? What kind of meat is it?
Cat, dog, Chinese.
Who knows? Yeah, Chinese meat. It's somebody's cat or something. Nope.
Yeah.
Take it out.
Oh my God, that's just a rumor. That's just a rumor.
But what is it? No, I never thought it was a cat, but I didn't know if it was beef. I didn't know if it was pork.
No, it's pork usually, but they can change it up.
Kim's here.
Hey, Kim. Maybe she'll come on up. I wish she would. I enjoy her company.
She's in the back.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Oh, it is pork. Okay. Well, it's a little tiny stringy looking thing. What the hell's the difference? I do eat it. You just don't eat the creepy thing on the inside. Yes, I'm a picky eater.
Ken, I'm not gonna porn bomb you. Promise.
Oh, I don't need you. I don't know it's you.
It's
You
me.
got to say something. You could
Sorry.
be
I can't.
talking.
Hey, Cyndy. I got a really bad
How you
headache.
doing, Kim?
Who's
Hey, Ray.
Ergdolf?
What car is that, Ken? What model of car is that? Boy, that's a,
Chevy.
57 Chevy.
See the fin
boy,
in the
that's
back?
nice.
No, they tore that apart. Look what they did to the front of it. If they kept it stock, it would be gorgeous with the chrome bumper.
Oh yeah, like that. It looks so wasteful.
Wait, put the orange one up, showing what it's supposed to look like. Now look at the front of that beast. See it, Mark?
Yeah.
Same car without being well. The motor ain't supposed to be up through the hood, but
Yeah, I like that orange color too. That's
Right.
nice, dude.
Yeah.
and the big fin in the back. I mean, wait. Private chat. Who we got?
Here we go.
Ergdolf?
Somebody named Ergdolf. I do not
I
know.
have no idea who that is, but I like the name. Ergdolf.
Ergdolf.
Hey, Ergdolf.
You know who these people are. Ken's
Future murderer. I'd love to gore bomb. No, gore bombs. Oh my god.
It's Celine Dijon, Jake. Are you fucking kidding me, Abe?
Somebody gore bombed Corey one night, and I never could get it out of my head. It still bothers me. It was a guy that killed himself on Facebook. He put a shotgun under his chin.
I saw that. I've been torn bombed by that. That is horrible, dude.
Yeah, he kept saying, well, he got a smile, Corey did, on his face. And he went, oh, this is fake. Just watch it. And we all watched it. I can't get it out of my head. I mean, his head just blew in half.
I know. It was horrible. I saw it. I'm like you. I can't forget it.
What are you talking about?
That's what gore bomb is.
There is a bomber that goes around like porn bombing Cyndy, except for what they show is a clip of a boy putting a shotgun under his chin and blowing his face off. It's absolutely horrible.
Yes, and it's called gore bomb.
Can you see that anywhere?
That's fucking horrible. He did it supposedly originally on Facebook.
Where's PDX at?
I haven't seen her tonight.
Oh, wow. I seen Celine Dijon was talking about her in the chat. So how you been doing, Kim?
Kim?
Uh-oh.
Kim and Ken sound so much alike, it's hard to tell which one you mean.
I can't see who's up here.
I can't either.
Especially with the southern.
He's looking at that car. He likes that Chevy. He likes that low rider. That thing's riding low, too.
Yeah, they do have it really low. I mean, they go up one of these driveways, they're going to tear the whole bumper. Well, no, it'll just scrape the bottom of it. That's all chrome. Around the headlights, everything is all chrome.
They don't make cars that good anymore, do they?
No. I mean, look around the windshield. It's all chrome. No. Everything's chrome on it. It's beautiful. Down the side, the trim. Look at the tag. Can you see the tag, Mark? It says nasty.
Oh. It's a license plate. Tag mark. Huh?
We still got my dad's old car.
I
it's
believe my dad had one of those. He told me a 57
Mine-
Chevy. Yeah.
Mine had a 1970 Dodge
Oh,
Challenger.
wow.
First year they came out with the 446 pack, three carburetors on it. We still have it.
I bet that son bitch will suck some gas, won't it?
Oh my God. Yeah, but when it pulls in the driveway and your whole house shakes, it's amazing.
Oh. Kim.
Are you
That's
here,
why Kim's
Kim?
not answering.
Ken, we can't
He's here
see who's
now.
up here with us.
She's not answering though.
She don't
Yeah.
like the porn blocker either.
Well, sorry. I don't like
You're
airport security, but
You're going to give me OCD, and I don't even have it.
No, we don't know if it's her because she hasn't said anything.
Oh, it was her. I heard her when
Rainey.
she first come up.
Oh,
She said,
did
"I'm
you?
not-" Yeah, she
If
said,
it was
"I'm not
her,
gonna-"
you can drop it down, Ken. If it was
she said,
her,
"I'm
he
not
heard.
gonna
She heard her.
porn bomb you."
it was her before. I don't know. Is it her now?
I don't know. I
Yeah.
can't see. Can you see her?
Kim, all you have to do is say hello.
She's going to come up here and punch you right in the head.
Oh my God, I feel bad now. I'm like, what? Oh my God, somebody's name is Ken's future murderer in the back. Lord have mercy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we always
Okay,
get pleasant people.
Let's not give them any attention.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Cyndy.
We get them all night.
not get them. Why not give them attention?
No, Cindy's right. You never feed a troll.
Documents.
She's got to be up here with us. I don't see her in the chat.
She just left. I think
She's probably
just,
having. I think she may
offended.
be having a problem with her audio or something.
Yeah, because she didn't say a word.
She'll probably come back up.
Yeah, watch for her in the back.
Oh, well, I'm gonna watch the back chat for her.
Yeah, don't give the trolls any attention.
What am I looking at?
Ken's future murderer. I'd love to gore bomb Ken.
Are you giving them any credence? Don't read it.
No, we say don't look at it, and he puts it up on the screen. Good Lord.
Oh yeah. We're gonna be embarrassed. We're
People are
afraid.
sick. I've seen that footage he's talking about, and it's disgusting, dude. It's absolutely fucking sick. And anybody that would want to see that, there's something mentally wrong with them. Really.
The guy who killed himself? Oh my God.
Yes.
That was horrific.
It's horrible, dude. It's worse than any gore in any movie.
But the way Corey did it, when he smiled and he said, "Just watch it. It's not real. It's fake." So and Shammy was up there, and Shammy said, "That is real."
That was real.
I should have listened.
Corey knows better than that. Corey Bedford likes to play jokes like that, dude. That's not funny at all.
No, it wasn't funny. I mean, it actually bothered me so much. I got like off the panel. I didn't type.
Where can it be seen now?
Oh, Ken, really?
Yeah.
Well,
I shut down bestgore.com and
if he hadn't had his channel removed, he never got struck for it. It was on his channel forever.
Why?
The only reason why he didn't is because nobody reported it.
Oh, he got
if they would have reported that, they would have took his whole channel down. Not just struck it. They would have took the channel down.
Well, it's gone now.
Yeah.
He lost like 2 or 3.
Don't think he'd be needing the channel.
No. That's a good point.
Yes. He won't be upset about a strike either.
She's talking about Corey, though, not the guy in the video.
No, Bedford.
Oh.
Corey Bedford.
He calls himself Beeford. He don't even have to pronounce his own name.
You know, that guy, he doesn't like anybody that likes Lisa Lynn Lynn. If you know Lisa Lynn Lynn and you're a man, you're not welcome on Corey's channel. It's weird, dude.
Well,
It's
didn't you
really
ever
weird.
notice that everybody in his chat, the women had wrenches, but the
Yeah.
men didn't? He's he's not all there. And I'm not trying to be cruel, but I mean, he can
Yeah, I
barely.
saw that too, Chad. That was a pretty wild sight.
There you go, Ken. They're giving you sites to go watch gore. Ooh.
No, that rotten.com's down. I don't think the site's no
Oh.
longer up.
Steve's back.
Come on up, Steve. We need your jocularity.
Ken, why would you want to see something like that? Seriously.
Because it's interesting.
No, it's not. It's
like
It's
guy was young.
fucking disgusting, dude.
Yeah.
And you can't unsee it. I can see it right now in my mind's eye.
So can I. So can I. The way he
fucking
fell back
sick,
in the
dude.
chair, it was, oh my God.
I know, and his whole front of his face blew off and went
It's
up
just-
in the air. It was freaking crazy.
Ooh.
They actually got me. They porn bombed me with that one time. A few times, actually. But
Did they
Sweet.
really?
I think that's the grossest thing that I've ever seen, really, that I can remember.
Okay, here we go again. Kim.
Hello.
Kim.
Yeah. I don't
Oh.
know what happened.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing, Ken?
I know it's her now.
I'm alright.
You sound like somebody put your teddy bear in the oven.
Yeah, it kind of feels like that.
He's having a rough time.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. That sucks.
It's okay.
So what can we do to get you in a good mood, Ken? What can we do?
Blow up Bergs with a firecracker up his ass.
Yeah, he drives me.
That put me in a good mood.
I'm surprised he ain't up here tonight. Where is he? Normally he's up here terrorizing y'all, ain't he?
I think he's
He's
live.
live.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. I think he has a what do you call it? Oh my God, I'm brain dead tonight.
Mental disability?
No. A time he has to get off. I think it's midnight for him.
Curfew.
Yeah,
Curfew.
curfew.
Thank you. Duh.
That's the word we were thinking of. I couldn't think of it though.
I couldn't either. We got another 20 minutes and he'll be over here screaming.
Well, I'm gonna tell y'all what. I'm not gonna engage with Bergs tonight. If he starts screaming and hollering, I'm just gonna go on mute because all
what
I
I
do is make him worse. If I say anything to him, he goes completely crazy. So I'll just go on mute.
I usually hit mute, sit for a while, and then just leave.
You know, actually, there's about 3 or 4 different birds, and it depends on which one you get.
Mental disability.
Right.
If you get the fun-loving, sober, or maybe just buzzed up a little bit birds,
Oh, he's quieter.
he's fun. I mean, he's hilarious. He's smart. But when he gets in that certain mood, oh my God.
Yeah, he can be alright when he wants to.
Yeah, he can. He can.
Yeah.
But that's rare. I'll get yelled at for that.
Nah.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna hop down.
Why?
I'll be in chat.
Why, Kim?
Because I just don't feel good. I'll be in chat.
Okay, honey, I love you.
If you need us, we're here.
Kim.
Thanks for having me up.
That's
I
right.
hope you
If
feel
need
better.
us, love you.
I'm open all night, as you know.
That's what it said on the bathroom stall.
Did it have a phone
Bathroom.
number by it? I'm
Yeah, and
hoping
it was
on
the
mine.
white one, so I figured Ken was the one who put him out there.
Wow.
Yeah. What bathroom stall are you talking about?
Nothing. Oh my gosh. You
Oh,
take
dear.
everything so literally.
I'm not literally. I don't understand it. Duh.
Everybody else did. Duh.
I missed everything. I was trying to
Okay,
see
well,
what
I'm a slow man on the totem pole.
What I didn't
Scrotum.
even hear what you said. I'm sorry.
Totem pole.
That's okay. I love you.
Hey,
Oh,
Trisha
It's a,
G.
it's a good
saying
thing
that
you're
'cause you're
handsome
stuck.
because, you know.
Yeah. Hey, everybody. Everybody in the chat. Yeah, I know somebody. There's got to be somebody there. It's just itching to give away some money. Come on. Help me go see Cyndy. Me and Cyndy together. Imagine the content we're going to do. You'll be on.
Yeah.
That'd be great, dude.
Cindy will be
I
on
got
camera.
a few bucks on my Cash App. I can send you a few bucks.
I'm not
Here's
hinting
the-
anything for you.
Are you taking
Here's the deal.
the
That
G string with you?
I made Ken a promise that if he gets out here and we go live, I will cam up with him. I've never cammed up since
See that?
2015. I will cam up with Ken.
See
Not
that?
like that should be a reason, but
I won't
cam
cam up, but she will.
bullshit.
Oh my God,
Look at that.
Ken. Ken, that's dirty, dude.
I know.
He's playing. He'll
All
cam up
right.
with you,
Oh,
Ken.
yeah, I know. It's inevitable.
That would be great. I would love to see y'all two together. I really would. That would be great.
Be
That
out
would
in
be
the
awesome.
desert. Oh, sitting in the desert.
How are you going to get out there, Ken?
He's gonna fly out there, first class, baby.
You got
first class. Shit.
You've got to get that real ID.
Oh, at the DMV, right?
Yeah. You know, Mark, do you realize that I have known Ken for 9 months and that's it?
No, I didn't realize that. Thank you for
Yep.
sharing that with me.
Only 9 months. People can't believe it, but it's true.
Yeah, I can believe it. I mean, some people just get along naturally, get along together great, you know?
Right. They just
And
make
that's
plans
great.
on things to do or things to see or. Hello?
What?
Howdy.
I said, did you make any plans on what you want to see, places to go, or?
Well, he's going to come out, hopefully.
Yeah, I want to see some sand. It's a desert.
During the balloon fiesta, where we have between 1,200 and 1,500 hot air balloons that are up in the air for a week.
Oh my God, 1,500?
Yes, sir.
Wow, that's a lot of balloons, dude.
They don't all go up at one time. It goes up in waves. And then I'm going to take him to Roswell so he can see the aliens.
You're not going to take me to Roswell. I'll get arrested first of all.
They might keep him, Cyndy. What
they might keep me. They might keep me.
Oh my God.
Oh shit. I never thought about that one.
Oh my gosh. Can you imagine me trying to get a hold of all of you and go, we need bail money because they're keeping Ken as an alien.
Bail money. Currency not of this world. How are you going to get to Area 51?
I didn't say I'm taking you to Area 51. I said I'm taking you to Roswell.
Yeah.
Roswell. Well, how close is that to you? You don't drive.
David does.
Oh, blame him.
I've been to Roswell before. It's nice. You know, I
Isn't
have
it
fun.
cool?
Yeah, it is. It's a touristy, kind of a touristy spot, but I enjoyed it, you know.
It is. It's very touristy, but it's fun. It really is.
Yeah.
I can hit power lines and fry. Oh my god. That'll be an interesting
The balloons that go up, do they belong to anybody, or can anybody ride them?
Oh, yeah, they
Yeah,
got people in them. You can put 4 or 5 people in them balloons, some of them.
they have pilots that direct the balloons.
So anybody could, obviously pay to get a ride in the balloon.
Yeah, you could pay to get a ride in a hot air balloon.
Oh, I thought it was just like private balloons. I don't know.
You know, that would be fun. It'd be scary, but it'd be fun.
How much is it? Nobody knows.
I'd get you a good deal because my brother-in-law's on a chase team, so I'd get you a good deal.
But what's a non-good deal? Just something to work with.
Deal is, during Balloon Fiesta, it's about $300. When it's off season, it's about $150. I'll get you a ride for $35.
I wouldn't pay that much for the balloon.
No, that's crazy. Just pack a nice lunch and have a picnic while you watch the balloons fly over. That's all.
That's more than the flight going out there and back.
I'll get you a ride for $35.
No, that's a steal. If you can get a ride for $35, you better take it, dude. That is a steal.
Him screaming from the balloon the entire time he's up there.
I can't imagine.
I'm definitely gonna video this.
Are you gonna go up with him, Cyndy? Or y'all gonna go up together?
I will go up myself. Can't let me.
David will go up with him. I ain't going up.
Why?
I'll tell you what. I'll make y'all a deal. If y'all are serious and you go out there, I will pay for y'all's balloon ride if you'll ride up together.
Not if it's $150. I wouldn't want it. I wouldn't waste it. That would be a waste.
She said $35. That's a deal, dude. $35 is a deal for that. I promise you.
How long? What do? They just go straight up and then back down?
No, they stay up there for a while. They can stay up a long time
until you can't scream anymore. Take me down now. You're gonna be up there a while.
Yeah, but how long are you gonna be up there for your money?
You'll be up there for an hour or better, yeah.
It depends on what you want. You just tell them, look, I think I can only handle 30 minutes. They'll say, okay, but they'll take you so you can see the entire city.
Yeah, but I'm sure it runs by, price, like 30 minutes is this much, an hour is this much.
So I said I got a special deal for you because my brother-in-law's on the chase team.
Yep.
Spitting my tobacco on everybody's heads on the ground.
There you go. Let's see. He's got ideas.
Hey, everybody, have some Red Man.
Rainy.
Red Man. That's chewing tobacco.
Oh my God. You see a crowd of people waiting for that one balloon to come down.
Oh, yeah.
You hit me.
Tobacco in their hair. Ew.
Ew.
I don't think I can handle standing in a basket. It's a fucking basket.
Don't go up in it. You know how it's going to be neat to just look up and see them.
If you jump up and down, the balloon's going to go jumping up and bouncing.
Why in the hell would you get in it and jump up and down? It's not an exercise balloon.
To test the safety.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's smart. Go up 1,000 feet and jump up and down
Jump
to
up and
test.
down. I know. He's going to need a safety harness to stay in the damn thing.
I'm gonna need a parachute. I'm coming prepared. If this thing's
How
going
high?
down,
How
see
high
ya.
do you think they're going?
I
don't
don't know. High enough that you can't jump and land on your feet.
I've never seen anybody jumping up and down in one. I don't think that's done.
Because people aren't dumb.
But you want to test the strength and stability.
Exactly. It's not a trampoline. It's an air balloon. Hot air balloon.
If it
The
can't handle
strength.
people jumping, then it's
not a jumping balloon.
jumping balloon.
You just get in and you
99.
just think, when you get up there, you're going to be able to look out over everything. Over the cities. If she's got mountains, it'll be nice. You won't be thinking about jumping up and down like a nut.
I wonder how many states you'll be able to see, Cyndy.
She's where you can step on 4 at one time. What is it, Sim?
Yeah, I'm
thinking 4 or 5 states. Yeah,
I'm at the Four Corners. The only place in America where actually there's a square 4 corners. So you can put one foot in one state, one foot in another. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Are
You
you
can
sure
jump up
that's
and
the
down on
only
that,
place
Ken.
in America?
Yep. Look it up. Look it up.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
I don't doubt you. I was just wondering. Because I know you can stand in Alabama, Mississippi, and Tennessee, but that's only 3. You know.
Who the fuck is Peter Anderson? Who
Who?
am I getting all these? Peter Anderson.
Where do you see that at?
Backstage trying to get up.
No, I don't know.
I wouldn't
Don't you-
trust these people unless I knew
No,
them.
It's
don't
names we don't even know.
don't you stupid
probably that guy.
motherfuckers know that I'm
That's
not going to
sicko.
let anybody
That's right
up?
on that 6 stuff.
You don't say anything in the chat. You don't like, you know who you
Somebody come up one
are.
night
I'm just
under
gonna-
my name,
I was born
Mark.
at night, not last night.
and they had my voice recorded and said, "It's me, Ken." And I'm in the chat
Yeah.
screaming, No, it's not me.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they did that to Corey too. They had my voice recorded.
See?
Why they'd want my voice, I'll never know.
Marge Simpson stole it.
It's
Or
good
you
you got a
stole
nice
her.
voice. You have a pleasant voice.
No, he tells me I sound, I don't know what the hell. Marge Simpson, I never watched The Simpsons, so I don't know.
That's why you don't know.
But Derek named me that, you didn't.
Simpsons
And I don't know who.
Yeah,
I
we
don't know who
pointed it
named
out.
you Pooh Bear, but I didn't name you Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, God. Want to trade?
See this on your background? That's what you're going to see when you get up in the balloon.
Oh, yeah. Rocks.
Then you can
What?
jump up and down.
Get struck by lightning.
You're not going to.
Then
Do you
the whole
think they would take it up in the sky? No. Just sit in the
there's-
grass and look up and enjoy it.
If there's inclement weather, they don't go up.
I'm afraid of the Ferris wheel, the 150-foot high Ferris wheel.
Oh, I
You're
like the
locked in. It's a solid structure you're sitting in. It locks. It's a gate. You can jump up and down all you want. It ain't gonna move. I'm scared of that still. This is a wicker basket. Easter bunny.
I went on. No, it's not a little thin basket like you'd carry donuts in. I mean, God.
Donuts.
Is there a weight limit?
He's thinking of a picnic basket.
There should be a weight limit.
Depends on
Nowadays,
what kind of balloon, but
everybody's
yeah, there's
fucking
a
obese.
weight limit. Of course, there's a weight limit, but
They're
it's
made
higher than you think. I'm gonna have to send you a clip of a balloon thing so you can get better idea because you're just like letting your
Nuts.
imagination run away with you.
No, he's going to be standing in a picnic basket.
Picnic
Yeah, like
basket.
the
Picnic.
fucking Easter bunny.
It comes up to about your chest level.
Yeah, it's not something you're going to have to balance yourself on like an air surf rider. You'll be surrounded by baskets.
But I want to be able to jump up and down. I don't mean jump
What
up
is
and
with
down.
the jump up and
No,
down?
I just mean like jump a few inches off the ground, off the.
No, you don't
Surface.
disrespect. You don't
You're gonna get
disrespect the toilet and his balloon. No.
Them things are expensive. My God, he wants to get in it and do exercises. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
He thinks this, but he'll be the one holding on to the pole going, oh my God.
Yeah, screaming for his life. He's going to scream like Winnie the Pooh.
I think I would. I think I'd get scared, really.
Oh, see?
I don't know. I don't. Now, the Ferris wheel I got on, and I liked when it stopped at the top because ours, the ocean's right there. Down, in Wildwood. So there was no time to think about being nuts or jumping up and down. I just looked out at the fishing boats. And it didn't scare me because if it got stuck, I looked and I thought, I could climb down from here.
Now, I'll tell you something else that's fun, Ken. If you ever go to Las Vegas, do the zip lining. It's like $40 on top of the Rio. And it goes all the way down to Fremont Street. It is fucking awesome, dude.
Oh, shit.
You're flying like Superman, bro.
It was 12 inches off the ground. It's like swinging from your clothesline.
I remember going on what was it, Magic Mountain in Disney World?
Yeah, I went on that.
I went on that, and then everybody's like, let's do it again. Let's do it again. And I was like, all right. I didn't really care for it. It was like it jerked too much. But I did it again, and I got off, and I could hardly walk. I had like vertigo. I had to sit down. So that was the end of my roller coaster career. But I like a Ferris wheel. Something like I don't want any bungee cord where you're going to come down, smash your head, and
right.
Did you go on one at Wildwood? Ever?
Did what? I didn't hear what you said, Ken.
Right. Did you ever go on the one at Wildwood?
No.
No? It's been there over 30 years and you never
the one that goes out like where it could fly off the track and go into the ocean? No.
Fly off the track into the track? Yeah. Ferris wheel goes round.
Oh, the Ferris wheel, yes. I was on that. I told you I looked out over the ocean at the fishing boats. It was very peaceful. I loved it.
So what are you talking about? Goes off
I thought you meant the roller. I was thinking of the roller coaster that went out and it did a circle. Came back around, and I always thought, how often do they do maintenance on these rides? It was like a carnival that's been there for how many years? And what idiots are working on those rides?
1980, I think 1985, they built the Sea Serpent, the Ferris wheel, and like
the Ferris wheel, yes.
Early 90s, Nor'easter.
I was winning stuffed animals and having fun. I didn't care about the rides.
And 10 years ago, no more than 10, probably about 13 years old. And this is honor students, the honor roll students who were genius classes were taken to Wildwood as a celebration that they're geniuses. Yeah, well, this one fucking girl was such a genius. She had her own car. She was up on top. Who knows what she did or why, but apparently she opened the gate and fell out and fell 150 feet to the boards down below.
She probably thought it would be a good idea to jump up and down.
Nope, jump
I
out.
wonder if she had time to say her prayers on the way down.
No.
Yeah.
She was too busy smacking off of every bar and whatever was on. No. People
Oh,
are
geez,
stupid.
Lou.
Think about it. What she sounded like coming down, smacking off. Oh,
Oh my Lord, that'd be awful, wouldn't it?
yeah, for her.
You know, one time, Cindy, I was working in a super Walmart, and I
Yeah.
fell all the way from the top of it, all the way down. I flattened out like a pancake
Oh
and
my
landed
gosh.
right on my back and my head up against the pole. And you know what? I didn't even miss 15 minutes worth of work. It didn't hurt me at all. I got lucky
Oh
the
my
way I fell.
gosh.
Yeah, it was
What the hell?
crazy.
Why were you that high?
I was up there on the top working, doing maintenance work.
Oh, okay.
And I fell another time. Let me tell you about this one. This was actually a worse fall. And this wasn't even that high. I was just on a ladder, and I was pulling like a push mower that's in a box that hadn't been put together. I was
Right.
pulling on it, and it come loose all of a sudden, and it just fell with me and knocked me backwards. Now that one messed me up. It hurt.
Oh
You know.
my gosh.
So I fell 2 times at Walmart like that. It's weird.
Ouch.
Yeah.
I would wonder if after the second time God was telling me something.
Yeah. Stay on the ground.
Yeah.
The go-karts. I like the go-karts too, Ken.
Y'all
Go-kart.
remember the cars at the fair that's got those sparkers at the top and they run off electricity? They got the sparkers at the top. Y'all remember them?
Yep. Love those.
What? What are they? Sparklers at the top.
Yeah, it's where the car gets its power from. And,
You mean
it's
bumper
like
cars? Bumper cars?
yeah, bumper cars.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, with the rubber around it.
Yeah, the bumper
Hell
cars.
yeah,
I didn't
that's
follow
them,
with
yeah.
that. I like the go-karts.
The go-karts at the Great White roller coaster. It's horrible. Every 5 seconds, someone gets going and they stop the ride. No bumping, no doing this, no doing
No,
that.
not the bumper cars, the go-karts.
Yeah. Yeah. Right next to the Great White roller coaster on that pier. Actually, yeah. Is that the only go-karts? Yeah, I think that's the only go-karts. Yeah, I got them. I never once went.
No,
No.
I like the claw machines, skee ball, all that happy horse shit.
What about this pink bow Birdo? Y'all ever had him come through yet?
Who?
Ooh.
Pink Birdo.
Never heard of that man.
That's the one that talks a million miles an hour.
That's yes.
Never come through here, thank goodness.
He will. It's just a matter of time. He will.
You just hush now, Mark. Don't be jinxing us.
I'm not trying to jinx you. He just gets around. He's everywhere. Everywhere I go, I see that guy. But over here, I hadn't seen him.
So fast.
I don't know. He gets going. Boy, he can really talk fast. I've never heard nobody no faster, I don't reckon.
Yeah, there's a few hyper people on here.
I don't know. I always like to ride the double Ferris wheel, you know, because you get up there high and you can see what was going on around. It's not a scary ride. Some of them rides at the fair are awful, like that zipper and all that.
Yeah,
Hey, Steph K.
And like I said, you don't know who's working on them. Do they keep them up to, you know what I mean? But the Ferris wheel is pretty much just the Ferris wheel.
I love the Ferris wheel.
Mm-hmm.
I like being stuck up at the top for a few minutes, so you can look around. But
yes, they
I don't
let
want to
people
stay
off
up
your.
there.
I liked just you could look all the way to the boardwalk either way or out over the water. That's what I liked.
I know, right? Who is Steph K talking about, Cindy? She
There's a
said the
bunch of
old
cars.
deadbeat hillbilly queen. Who's that?
Ah, Steph, my hillbilly queen. My hillbilly queen. Oh, how are you doing? I gotta talk
Hi,
like this.
Steph, my dear precious friend. I adore you. Now she's somebody I know in real life too, like off YouTube.
Yeah, she's sweet. I love Steph K.
Yeah, heart of gold, heart o' gold.
Is that a Neil Young song? I've been searching for a heart of gold. When I'm getting old.
True. Dusty says Ken can't ever understand me. Is that true?
Can't understand you. Who can't understand you?
Oh my God.
Here's your answer. Your answer.
I was reading a comment as you were saying it. How do I know you're talking to me?
Because it says Ken.
Cyndy, have y'all seen that old story, Deadbeat Hillbilly Queen? No.
He has a habit of going, what? Every time you say something. Uh-huh. What?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
What?
There it is. What?
What?
I think I'm more of a hillbilly than Steph K. Honestly, I mean, she's from what? She's from North
South Carolina.
Oh, she's South. I thought she was North.
South, yeah.
I thought she was North too. She's got a deep accent though. She's got a great Southern.
She's got a drawl.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Southern drawl.
I love the accents.
I ain't never hear the such. I ain't never hear the such.
Ken doesn't hear mine. Ain't that weird? He doesn't
I can hear it.
Yeah, I know
What
you
don't I
can.
hear?
My
I don't
accent.
hear. You don't have one.
See?
You're from New Jersey like me. You don't have it.
Doesn't have one. Baloney.
You speak my language.
And that's just because you're used to hearing them. It sticks out real strong to me.
Yeah,
me too.
Yeah.
But you know, that being said, you do have a pleasant voice, Rainy.
Well, thank you.
Me, on the other hand,
shut up. I never made fun of your voice. I never made fun of your voice. You made fun of mine.
I
For
made
no
fun of my
reason
own
whatsoever.
voice.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, Kim, right. Kim goes, I don't have an accent.
No, Kim, where's Kim? No, she don't have one either.
Okay,
Yeah.
Celine said that Abe sent her his pussy pic and he's got an afro down there. Oh my God.
Abe has
What's
a pussy?
going on, Abe?
Abe has a pussy?
Good Lord have mercy. We're going to have to get him a trimmer.
Who are you talking about?
The shock.
Look at this poor man. What did he do to himself? My God.
That
Is he
looks a
missing
lot
part of
like
his-
that
Is
looks
he-
like David Bull, though. That looks like Noodles.
That's who it
Yep.
is.
Exactly.
What happened to this part of his mustache over here? What the hell did he do? Shave half of it off or something?
Where?
On this side, on the left side. Doesn't it look like it's not as long as the
Yeah.
other side?
Yeah, it doesn't go to the.
It's
Yeah.
warp-sided. I see what you're talking about. It's not even. Yeah.
Maybe he got stoned or something. Who the hell knows? Why would you shave all your hair off?
Looks
I'll
like
tell
this-
you what, when I went down and hung out with Noodles, me and him got fried as hell. He had some weed. It was called Frankenstein. And
Well,
what that is that's whatever's left from all the different kinds of weed. And we smoked that, Ken. And I got higher than a damn Georgia pine. Let me tell you something. Me and Noodles had fun. He's actually a fun person in real life.
his mustache is retarded. Look at it.
Why did he shave his fucking head? Is he trying to be
Oh,
Ken? What's he doing?
I don't
It's
know
crooked.
what the hell he's thinking.
Mark, you know
He's
why,
trying to
don't
copy
you?
you, Ken.
No, he said
Try,
that he had
fail.
cancer, and then
Oh
he
yeah,
shaved his
yeah,
head and said that all his hair fell out. Well, it
yeah.
didn't fall out
But
all at
everybody
once.
knew he was lying. What a goof.
Lying about cancer to get tips, to get money, and shaving his. Yeah, one shot of chemo, I guess, all his hair fell out, except his mustache.
His mustache.
That's
I don't know what he's got
disgusting.
going on there.
That's disgusting, really, Cindy. I mean, it really is.
You
If he
tell me
did
about
that, that's wrong.
And he
I
even
absolutely-
called himself David Bulldo's cancer survivor.
Wow.
Yep. As somebody who's had cancer before, I didn't appreciate that, number one. And as someone who's had to shave their head because of their brain surgeries, I didn't appreciate that. So it was a 1-2 punch to me.
Well, I'm sorry that happened. You know, I'll tell you something about Noodles, and this is true. He is different in real life than he is online. Now, in real life, he is as nice a person as you could ever meet. And that's true. And you know what? Honestly, I can say the same thing about John Camillo. In real life, he's nice, you know,
That
really
guy-
nice. But
that
the
guy-
second they hit that go live button on YouTube, they turn into absolute fucking jerks. I don't know
Noodles
why
comes
that
up.
is.
Noodles comes up, and we can laugh and have a good time and talk, and he'll laugh. And I can have a good time around Noodles, but Camilla, there's something about him. I don't know what it is. I can't explain it. But the first time I ever saw him, when he first came around, I thought, ooh, he's creepy. There's something wrong with him. I don't know if it's true. I'm not trying to be mean, but I got red. You know how women look at somebody, and I got that feeling from him. I don't like it.
Yeah, you know, when he first come around, he didn't last but about 2 months in the void before they terminated him. They
He's
took his
creepy.
channel. They took him out because he came in swatting people. He swatted Holly Undead on G Mango's channel. I know Cyndy remembers it because it almost got Holly and her dog killed. They kicked the door open with guns and everything. And he done that. And they got him back. They took his channel. That channel, he's a ban evader. That channel that he's got now is Lolly's old channel. So
I never kept up with him.
Exactly.
I don't watch him. Never kept up with him.
yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't want to talk about him because I don't want to sit up there and drag somebody down. But
I don't go into the drama thing.
yeah, it's boring. The drama gets so old and played out. You know,
Everybody screaming at the same time. I can't stand it.
I can't either. I can't. I would prefer, like we're having the panel tonight. I prefer this over anything. I just love just to sit and talk about whatever and have fun.
That's why I
you know.
always came here, but it's getting out of control.
the arguing, all
Yeah,
that is so unnecessary.
Arguing with your screen. That's a proud moment in your adult life.
You know, I've made that mistake so much in the past, and I'm not going to do it no more.
Oh, you always say that, and then you end up doing it again.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to sit and argue with somebody and scream and holler. I'm not going to do it anymore. I've learned over the years how to protect my guests that are up on my panel, and you know, I don't care about views. Which everybody wants to have subs. You want people a side chat going and everything like that, but if I have to have a bunch of drama and people screaming and hollering, it's just not worth it.
And it's all ridiculous stuff.
It is. It's childish, really.
I've avoided it for a very long time. I try. I don't want it.
I think Ken and Cyndy do a good job over here.
Yeah, they do. But they get some people up here that you just, what can you do? You know what I mean? They come in, they want to come up, and then they start screaming. And now, if it was my room, boom, they'd be gone. Go scream in your own room.
Yeah, but that's one thing I like about Ken is just because somebody has a little bit of an argument, he'll kind of lay back and let them try to settle it out, before he would step in and just cut it off, because sometimes, believe it or not, people can go at each other a little bit and then they can realize, hey, this is stupid. Let's put our differences aside and act like adults,
But have you, excuse me, have you ever noticed it goes on for years and they're arguing over the same thing that happened years ago? It's like, just shut up.
See, I'm not that way. I don't hold a grudge. I'm never going to argue with somebody for years and years and years on YouTube. It's just not worth it.
Imagine in real life, right? You head out to go do something and you see somebody that you argued with years ago. Are you going to start running up? Are you going to run up and just start screaming in their face? No.
Good point. Very good point.
That's how I look at it. I don't want to sit here screaming at my monitor. I'm goofy enough. I don't need that.
I know, and Cyndy just got her voice back. She can't be raising her voice at all.
It took her so long because she'd start to get her voice back, and then people would come in and she'd have to holler over top of them to even be heard, and she'd lose it again.
Yeah. I don't know. I do different now. That's like the other night. I had a great panel. Y'all know Tater Titties, Tater Toddies, whatever you want to call her.
Yeah, she comes in.
I don't know.
She's in here.
She was up on panel, and Isaac was in the back room, and he was wanting to come up and go at her, and I wouldn't let him up because most people, I'm gonna say, would have let him up just for the views or whatever, but I wouldn't do it. I said, I'm not going to have it. And, I waited and she stayed up another hour or so. And then she got down and then Isaac came up after her and it worked out really good. So, I've kind of learned because I've made so many mistakes on here that I try to learn from them now, but I'm like you. I can't do the screaming and hollering over people. I done it up here before, but it's not going to happen up here again. I promise you that.
I grew up with that. You know what I mean? I grew up in a house like that, and I just can't. As soon as it starts, it's like, oh God, I get like the claustrophobic effect. I just back away, and you can't mute when you're up here, so I get off the panel and I just turn it way down. I don't want to hear it.
And let me ask you something. Does that bring back memories of
Yes.
bad? Okay. Yeah,
being
that
in,
would be horrible.
being a kid, little girl in my room with the door shut and sitting up against a little television, trying to turn it up, and you can't drown it out. It's like you're trapped. You know what I mean? You're like trapped.
Yeah.
There's no place you can go, and that's pretty much what it does. That's why I try to stay as calm, especially with the anxiety. I stay as calm as I can. I can get mad just like the next person, but what for? What does it get you? Besides
It don't gain you much.
Yeah,
I'll
you
tell
don't
you
sleep.
what, I believe it does more harm than it
It
gains you
does.
anything.
It does a lot more harm. I don't sleep right.
Lily, that's a 100% fact. I do have people blocked on Cash App. One of them's name is Larry Jean. That's who I was referring to. Tina Dandridge, I got her blocked on there, but she can't send me no money. You know, YouTube to me is not just about money. It's about community. It's about meeting new people and making friends and connections. The last thing YouTube is to me is money. And they do want to give me money, Lily. It's weird, but they do. And I get pissed off at them and I'll block them and tell them, hell no, I don't even want your money. You know?
It used to be fun. People would come on just to talk like we're doing now, but that was a long time ago. When I first joined, it was enjoyable. You had your occasional idiot, but not like now. Now it's just, my God.
Lily, I give away more money on here than I take in, honey. That's just the reality. You can laugh about it and troll or whatever. And listen, it don't bother me because I know what I do. And no, me and Tina were close, very close, but we had a little bit of a falling out. I'm not going to drag Tina or say anything bad about her, or anybody else for that matter.
Be right back, Sin.
What?
Be right back.
Okay.
Lily, if you think I'm lying, I'm going to give Ken money tonight. I sure am.
What happened? What I miss?
We're talking about money. Lily in the chat says, and it's a fact that I have blocked people that want to give me money, but I won't take their money because, you know, YouTube is about more than money to me. And I do support other YouTubers. And Lily, Ken will tell you that I support other YouTubers.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Have I sent you money, Ken? How many times have I sent you money? I'm going to send you some right now. But I mean, I want you to tell this Lily down here because she thinks that I give a fuck about holding on to a bunch of money or something.
I just know the co-hosts don't get no money.
Well, you should.
Well, my thing's scrolling along the side saying,
but I'm the co-host
my
now. You stole my channel, Cyndy.
Stop saying that. That's untrue.
It's true.
It's not true.
Cyndy, your channel's coming along just fine, Cyndy.
She was kidding with you because I said what I said, and so she was kidding with you.
My Cash App has Mark Terry's name more than anybody else. You go straight down.
That I can confirm because Ken will tell me every time he comes up, he always sends me a Cash App. And I'm like, aw.
Look, I don't want him to think. I don't want him to think he has to. I just can't take
What's
advantage
your
of people.
Cash App, Cindy? I'm gonna send you some money too, because I don't know your Cash App.
Look, it's going
It's
across the screen.
I can't see that small. I really can't.
Oh, you got. How you doing?
it's Cindy Lopez 79.
And Cindy's
thank
with
you.
a Y. Cindy Lopez 79. Okay.
Yes, sir.
And it's all
You
connected.
don't have
Those
to talk.
faces.
I was giving you a hard time, sweetheart. Please don't. So, Ken,
Yes.
David was wondering, how adventurous do you want to be when you get here?
Wait, which David?
My David.
Oh, not Noodlos.
Why
How
would
adventurous?
Yeah.
Anything that does not involve reptiles or.
Is it Cindy Lopez 79?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I got you.
Thank you, love.
What does he have planned for me? Like skydiving? I don't think so.
In October, Kim. That's what we're aiming for.
Y'all should have both got a Cash App. I sent y'all both one.
Thank you, Mark. God bless
You're
you.
welcome. I love y'all. I hope I'm gonna send. I wish I had more to send than that, because I know that's not a lot of money. But
stop. That's a lot of money to me.
Hey, the other day you had 37 cents. I remember that.
I'm back. Ken, I think somebody's backstage.
Oh,
that's Birds 55.
Yeah, but is it?
Lily's saying I sent y'all $2 each.
No, I can promise you it's a lot more than that.
Hey, $2 is $2.
Tell you, Lily.
Excuse me. I found the coolest little snack for tonight.
What'd you get?
You know the little square pretzels with the peanut butter ball inside of them?
Oh, yeah.
I found them.
I haven't seen them in forever.
Me neither. I hope I'm not crunching loud.
No, you're fine.
Who's Lily?
I don't know.
Yes, people blocked on Cash App that want to give him money. He refuses to unblock them. You're actually refusing money?
I am. I am. There's people on here that are so dirty and nasty people that I don't even want their money. I block them on Cash App, and they can't even send me money. Fuck them.
Plus, there are people that hold it over you.
Yeah. I would rather give it to people like y'all that actually appreciate it, than fucking.
You have no idea how much I appreciate that. You have no idea what that means to me.
I love you, Cindy.
I love you too.
I didn't, I never realized you had your own Cash App. I really didn't know that, but I know it now. So we'll be good from now on.
Look at that scrolling across the screen. Nobody notices.
No, he's typing. He's backstage.
Wait,
I'm not going to argue with Birds when he starts screaming and hollering. I'm just going on mute. So
see, Birds right now can't bother me. I'm backstage. Cindy, let me up. Cindy Lopez, let me up, because he's blocked. So
no, he's not typing like a crazy person in the back. All he said was, "I'm backstage." Maybe we'll get
let him up. He's probably in a good mood, maybe.
we might get the
Yeah,
comment.
but I want you to chase you away.
No, Mark's not going anywhere.
No, I won't let him run me off. I'm just not going to argue with him. That's all I'm
He's-
saying.
Let's just give you a micro. Here we go. Unleash the Kraken. Okay. Bang. One
You
shot.
people are fucking insane. You're insane. Always.
Thank you.
Always.
He always walks
Fucking
into a
insane.
party like
Never mind.
cordial. At least we know it's him.
Mark Terry gave you money. He's fucking broke as a joke. What did he give you? $1? Yeah.
No,
Better
a lot
not be.
more than that.
I hope he's not
lot.
broke.
Okay, well, you know, he's been getting money from his fucking sisters and because he's broke as a
Oh,
joke.
how about
He goes
My
live
sis-
every day saying, "Give me money. I'm broke. I'm broke. Give me money.
I
I'm
don't
an
want
e-bagger.
somebody who's broke
I'm an
giving me
e-bagger.
money.
Give me money." Now he's giving money away. Get the fuck out of here, Mark.
I
Prove it.
always give
Prove it.
Bergs. I always give everybody money except for you,
Really?
dude.
Prove it. Prove it.
I
Prove
swear
it.
to God, I don't have to prove it.
Show
I
your,
can prove it.
okay, then show. Okay, then show the receipt that you just gave Cyndy money.
It's
She
none of
already
your
thanked me.
business.
Yeah, exactly. Because it never happened. It never happened.
You're
Okay.
such a liar, Bergs.
Okay,
You're
then how
just
much did he give
jealous.
you?
You're just jealous because you made
he never
no
gave you
money
any money.
tonight.
It's all
You
about
made
money
no
for you,
money
Cyndy.
tonight, so you're
No,
jealous.
Cyndy.
Bergs.
Cindy, you look very
Bergs.
fat in that picture. You look
Do
very
you want
fat.
some money,
Very fat.
Bergs? Do you need money? Are you broke?
Yeah,
How much you need?
Really, you come up here to
light it
beg?
up, brother. Light it
How
up.
much you want, Bergs?
$100.
Don't you dare, Mark.
$5? Are you kidding me?
$100.
He's
$100.
at 100.
No.
I'll send you $100.
All right, good.
God,
You
don't.
don't own my shit. You think he's gonna do it?
I hope not.
I don't know.
Let's see what
Hey,
he
Sean,
does.
it's good to see you.
Is Mark Terry gonna send me $100? That's what we
No.
need to know, folks.
The answer is no.
Yeah, exactly.
You're suddenly being nice to him.
Okay,
when you're
Mark.
asking
Okay,
him for
Mark.
money.
$10. $10.
Who have you ever given money to, Berg?
No one.
Hey,
What kind of shark is that, Kevin?
Imagine going in his account,
Tiger.
Tiger shark.
asking for money.
Well, you people are out here talking about money. I mean, Mark has never given me
I
a
don't have
goddamn
a-
cent in his life.
I don't have a cash app.
Good morning, Sue.
When we talk about
What do you think
money,
about this? What do you think about this fucking Jaws movie, huh? What is-
50-year anniversary.
What are you talking
Right.
about? What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's the 50th anniversary.
50th anniversary.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But what's going to
Yeah,
be
they
different?
should know. The point Rainey's probably trying to make is they should release it back in the theaters for the 50th anniversary,
Yeah.
but they're not going to.
I looked on Amazon. They're selling the tag that they pulled out of the shark. What was that? 007 981, something like that. I tried to remember it. They pulled
What?
the tag out of the stomach, remember? And they spelled sportsman's state. They spelled it wrong.
What are you
They're releasing
talking
them.
about? What the fuck
They're
are you
releasing-
talking about?
When they cut the shark open. Remember after they took it
Yeah,
down?
yeah.
Yeah,
That
they
was
pulled the tag out.
Louisiana.
License plate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the license plate was Louisiana, and at that time in the early 70s, it was called Sportsman.
Yeah,
You're
but
right.
and they're making them in gold, like gold plating. They're selling
No,
them
but
on Amazon.
I don't know what they call Louisiana anymore. I mean, maybe Mark Terry knows. He lives there. I don't know. Yeah. I live in Washington State. It's called the Evergreen State.
My condolences to the people of Washington State.
Well, once you come up to Washington State, you see how beautiful it is.
You got
Yeah.
On the fucking license plate says Evergreen State. New
Beautiful.
Jersey.
Birds is from the greater Seattle, Washington area code where the Wi-Fi is 5 and then it's 55 and light it up one time with the woo!
Light me up there, Mr. T. Been lighting
The
everybody
Wi-Fi is 5 and
Won't
then
you
it's
light me up
55
there?
and baby doll. The Seattle Sasquatch bird.
Fuck the Seahawks. You can light me up, Mark?
The Seattle Skunk Ape.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You know
Don't worry
what's
about it.
sad,
I got-
birds? You
I
know
got
what's
rid of
funny,
2
dude?
hours today from fucking Asian.
Birds. I made more money today, and I didn't ask for a penny of
I'm
it.
not even talking to you.
And you'll make in a month. That's the truth.
Don't worry about it.
It's
Shamrock,
funny,
baby.
dude.
I wake up every day, Mark, and I
Shamrock Ken.
You need
That's
to
how
get
I
a
am.
phone
I've
with
been
some
around it
Wi-Fi on it because your phone's breaking up. Nobody can hear
Don't worry
you.
about what I said. Okay,
What'd
I'm
you
not
say?
even
I
talking about
couldn't
money.
hear you.
I'm here to talk about Jaws quotes. Jaws quotes. That's all
Why are
I'm
you
here to
so
talk
into
about.
Jaws? Is it Shark Week or something? What's going on?
Yeah, because I'm on because I get paid. I get paid. Bottom line is this. Hey Ken, huh? Hey,
Shamrock's
can I
backstage.
go out a little longer?
You can't.
Alex Kittner, your heads are
Why
all
am I-
pruned. Just a little longer. Okay, 10 minutes. Hey! Woo!
I'm not gonna perform
Alex Kittner.
half-assed
He
autopsy
was
on a
fucking
fish.
killed by the shark.
Okay. What was the dog's name that got eaten by the shark? Remember your
Was it Cricket? Cricket?
No.
Yes.
Ken, stop. Wait.
Something like Ribbit or Cricket.
Wait, what's his dog's
Just
name?
see him how-
Hold on, can you give me like 10 seconds? Can you give me like 10
No, all I'm saying
seconds?
is picture him falling.
Scruffy. Was it Scruffy?
No.
Was it Scruffy?
No. Jetty? Is it
No.
Jetty?
Ken, Shammy
Was it
wants
Ken?
to come up. Shammy knows.
I'm
Very
trying to
good,
drive.
Shammy. That's right.
Ken doesn't know. Ken doesn't know.
Pippet. Here, Pippet.
She
Gotta
said
get the lamb-
Shamrock.
gotta get the
Bird.
lamb
She said
chops.
Shamrock's in the back.
Pippered.
Pippet.
No, Pippered.
I was almost right.
Spell it, Rainey. Spell it.
Pippet. Like Pippet or IT. Pippet.
Pippet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how do you spell that?
Boom.
Shalak lock boom.
PIP.
What's up, Shamrock?
PIPP.
How you doing?
PIP. Pippet.
Doing all right.
Pippet.
I'm glad you came up. You
Pippet,
just have to
Pippet.
ignore Birds. He's trying to take over the panel for whatever
Oh, yeah.
reason.
Everybody, Mark Terry is a homosexual.
Oh,
He
God.
fucking came on to me
Hi,
in
Cyndy.
2020. Okay. His Facebook page said he was into men and women.
You said this last time you were
And
on.
Mark Terry
Oh, God.
wanted to fuck me. I go,
Oh,
Mark, I'm not into men.
Nobody wants to fuck you. What are
And
you
that's just the
talking about?
bottom line. Mark
Birds.
Terry is a homosexual.
Birds.
Mark
You're a
Terry is
fucking weirdo, dude.
bisexual Man.
Don't joke
Yeah,
around
that's
about
the
that,
bottom line.
Birds. Birds. I
You
get
can
more
sue me.
pussy
You can sue me.
on
You can do whatever
accident
you
than
want.
you get on purpose,
Why
Birds.
did you beat up
You
your
haven't
father?
been with
Why'd
a
you beat up your
woman.
nine-
You
My
haven't.
father's
You didn't even
94.
fuck Jill when you were with her,
Motherfucker's
dude.
94, motherfucker.
You have not
Why'd you beat
been
up
with
your
a woman
92-year-old
in
father?
years.
Beat
What
up your
adult talk about
92-year-old
this?
father.
I'm gonna
And
call
also
your
beat up
mother,
your dad.
Birds.
You're
I'm
going
gonna
to
call your
jail,
mother
dude.
if you keep on. I swear to God, I will call your mother, Bergs. Don't make me do it.
Pip it. The bottom line is this: Mark Terry beat up his 92-year-old.
I'm going to call your mother, Bergs. I'm going to call your mother and let her know that you went nuts again, Bergs.
You've gone nuts.
You're a fucking alcoholic that eats up fucking pills. You abused Michelle K. You abused Panka. You're a fucking homosexual. And you're not even trash, even fit to even be up here with Shamrock. Beautiful. All these beautiful people. You are a scumbag.
The bottom line is this, Mark. You attacked the cop and you attacked your father. And you can put that on the fucking board. And I don't even know why.
Well, then why did I get out of the charges when I went to court, Burrs? Why was I not convicted?
No, you're still waiting. You're still waiting.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
You can't even
you can't leave the state of Alabama.
Burrs. I was found innocent, Burrs. I'm innocent.
How come you can't
call the fucking judge? Call the court. I was found innocent, Burrs.
Alabama, Pippin.
You right.
I'm on vacation now, and I'm not in Alabama. I'm on vacation, Bergie boy.
Diamond, suck my ass, baby. Diamond, suck my ass, baby. Oh yeah, Diamond.
You can't get a woman like Diamond, Burrs. Diamond, hey, listen, you never had a woman in your life, Burrs. You're a fucking, you can't even get a hard on for a woman. Shamrock, do you think Burrs could get it up for you? He couldn't.
Oh my God. Hold on a second. Please. Don't even, no. I don't care if he could or not.
She would turn into Shammy Bob.
What's that?
I know.
I said you would turn into Shammy
This
Bob.
fucking Mark Terry.
Birds is what you call. Hey, Ken. Birds is a pussy repellent. A woman could be wet and all moisted up, ready to go, and birds will dry them out like a fucking desert.
You're lucky you don't live out here in Washington State.
And his dick ain't but about 2 inches long. Jill put it out on G Mangoes, and his dick pic went around, and he likes to shit on women. Molasses exposed him that he likes to poop on women.
The cops will shoot you dead, brother. You're fucking.
I hope they kill you, Birds. I hope they blow your fucking brains out. How about that, Birds? You're a serial killer, Birds. You're a murderer. You're a fucking no good scumbag, Birds. You fucked your own mother, dude. I'm gonna call your mama, boy. I'm calling your mama. I'm calling your mama.
You killed 2 people in the car accident. You even said they died.
At least I know I have to delete.
You even said they died, Mark. You said it. You said it.
That's enough, Bergs.
You won't have to delete the stream. There's nothing that broke terms of service.
People died.
Murder threats.
You said those people died. You're a murderer.
I didn't murder threaten him.
You said those people died in the car.
They did, Bergs.
Okay, that means you're going to jail for manslaughter.
No, they've already investigated it, Bergs, and I've got the report. I was found not at fault.
Everything you say is a lie, dude. Everything you say is a lie.
You're the
biggest piece of shit of all time. You're worse than Bancourt. You're worse than all these scumbags. You are the biggest piece of shit. And you're a homosexual, Mark. You are a homosexual.
Before you came up, Birds. Can you mute him for a minute, Ken? Or put him in the back for a minute?
In 2020, you try to come on to me Okay?
Can
When
you
come
put him
on
in the
this fucking
back?
platform,
He's fucking
you
being
fucking-
ridiculously stupid.
Okay.
He before he came up, we were having a great panel, y'all. I don't know why Birds is spurging out, acting like a fucking idiot.
Okay.
But I'm just gonna go on mute, and y'all know that everything that he's gonna say is a lie. So there we go.
Homosexual.
I muted it. He overrode my mute.
Yeah.
Knock
you
it
can
off.
This
Knock
son
it
of
off.
a bitch. Can't even mute him.
Because you're a homosexual.
Well, you might as well be because you
Who
can't
the
get
fuck is muting me? Is that you?
God is muting you.
You are a homosexual, Mark.
I just wanted to eat my pretzels with the peanut butter inside.
I know. Fuck.
Well,
And where's
Ken,
Mark?
you're not
Did
muting
he
me
drop
anymore.
off?
No, I'm just letting Birds get it out.
Ken, stop muting me.
You're not muted. Nobody wants to talk
they
to
keep muting me.
you.
Somebody keeps muting me.
Nobody likes you, Birds.
Fuck
You're a
you.
loudmouth
Fuck you, Mark.
drunk.
You're a piece of shit.
You're a
homosexual.
loudmouth drunkard,
You're a
Birds.
faggot. You're a
Nobody
faggot. You're a
wants to
piece of
talk
shit.
to you, dude.
You're a
washed
faggot. You're
up.
a
You're a
piece of
has
shit.
been. You can't even get 100 people in your
You're a
chat,
faggot.
dude.
Your
You've been
fucking
on here.
channel.
You've been on here for 15 years. You've been on here for 15 years, and you can't even get 100 people in a chat.
You are on a demonetized channel, okay?
Yeah.
Righteous.
And what about it? So's Ken. Are you talking about Ken and Cyndy? They're not monetized.
You're ban evading, Mark.
I'm not ban evading.
Yeah, because you've been fucking monetized.
Well, turn me in then, Birds. Turn me in. Turn the ban evader in then.
I will.
Hey, listen. If you can get $600, no, $800 from Monkey Boy, if you can take my channel, he's got a bounty on it.
Come back when this loser leaves.
So, oh, thank you, Birds. We'll see you fucking faggot.
Oh, looks like the loser just left.
Thank God.
God damn, he doesn't let anybody. God, that guy.
And he'll do it for hours. Hours.
I know. You get a clue, dude. God damn, you're in your mom and dad's garage screaming at the top of your lungs. Idiotic shit.
Tomorrow at about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm gonna call his mama. I got her number. I talked to her, and she'll put him in line. He'll say good for about a month, and then he'll freak out and go nuts again.
She needs to turn off the internet from like midnight to 7 in the morning.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Cyndy. Yes.
She does. Well, you know, it's funny when Birds' mom comes in there, he straightens up.
Yes,
His mom must have really, you know, he minds his mom. That's all I'm gonna say.
He has full respect. He turns like, oh God, my mom.
I don't know why he was talking about me being a homosexual because I'm not.
He's in scream mode.
That guy's crazy, dude. He kept talking about my ex too, talking about Diamond, the girl I used to date. And I haven't said one word about her since we broke up, you know. I don't talk about her. I don't talk bad about her. I don't know why Birds is doing that. He's trying to cause trouble.
That's exactly why.
Yeah, because we had the most peaceful, calm, ridiculous, whatever we wanted to talk about, we talked about. And then you get that nut.
I know. What are you doing tonight, Shamrock? What are you into? Oh, she must have stepped away.
Yeah, she goes out and takes the dogs out. She'll be back.
Yeah.
I walked away when Bergs was going at it.
Oh my God.
I couldn't do it tonight. Not tonight.
He called me a murderer because I had that car accident and then people passed away. It wasn't my fault. The accident was ruled their fault. They ran a stop sign going 70 miles an hour, and I couldn't miss them. And he says I murdered them. That's how low class Bergs is. And I'm having to go to bereavement grief therapy right now on the count of it. And then he
Sorry.
comes up here and says that. What a low class human.
Well, he said that I murdered my husband, so.
Yeah, he
I
did.
know.
My
It's
God.
sick. It's really sick. Anybody that would say that. He'll be back too. I know him like the back of my hand. He'll be back up here to terrorize us some more.
Oh yeah.
When he comes back up, I swear to God, I don't care what he says. I'm going on mute. I'm not going to argue with him. He can call me a homosexual. He can go through his same old shit he always says. I'm not saying nothing.
Yeah. Good night, Steph. I love you, girl.
Yeah, Steph, have a good night. What's up, Banshee?
Night, Steph. If you're leaving. And
Hi, Colleen. How are you tonight? Or this morning, whatever time it is where you're at.
It's starting to lightly rain down here where I'm at.
Oh,
I
my
love
kingdom
it.
rain. I want rain so bad.
You know, it's weird, but rain helps me sleep. It really does.
how?
I don't know how. It relaxes me and helps me sleep.
There's thousands of videos, Ken. Just for
Yeah,
that, of rain.
that's what I do. I watch some videos. You're right.
Good morning, Turtle.
Turtle Man.
Jeff Hulk. Jeff Hulk.
He spoiled our mood.
I know, right?
Just takes one.
Don't let him spoil y'all's night.
No.
I'll drop down.
Never.
When he comes back up, I'll drop down.
No. There's no reason for that.
Then I won't let him up. Rather have a decent conversation than a screaming lunatic.
How you doing, Turtle?
Turtle here?
Sue. Hi, Sue. Sean. Brit.
It's a lot of good people in the chat.
Hi, Turtle. Yeah, past couple days we had good temperatures, only in the 50s. It's 51 right now. I love it.
I'm gonna jump down. I'll be right back.
Okay. That didn't sound good. Her voice sounded weird.
You gonna puke?
No, it might have been might be medicine time.
Medication time.
Medication time, gentlemen. Medication time.
Well, she gets, you know how she gets when her insulin's due. Damn it! Now I got all that pretzel dough stuck in between my gums and my mouth.
It's been a pleasant spring here.
It hasn't been too bad. We had a couple high 80s but it was the humidity that made
Yeah,
it
it
feel.
hasn't been too humid. Yes, we had storms last night, bad storms, but
I can't stand the humidity. It makes me sick.
Oh God.
I just feel so doomed.
It doesn't even really have to be that hot. If it's humid, it's miserable.
Right. Exactly. It like zaps your energy or something.
Yeah, it can get pretty humid here during the spring and summer, but so far it hasn't. And I like it.
I think tomorrow or earlier, later on, it's supposed to be cool. I don't think it's supposed to go over any higher than 50.
Wow.
I wish it would stay like that all summer. I swear I do.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh. It's been 90 down. Steph is.
Bianca, was Bianca born dumb, or did she just somehow acquire the ability through the years? She still thinks it's okay to dox, to put Berg's address, phone number, whatever in the chat.
Oh.
Kim is telling her no, and she's like, "Oh, Kim, know your boundaries. Know her boundaries? What about your boundaries?" Seasons. Jeez, it's not my rules, it's YouTube's rules. I mean, you're saying, oh, no, I could do this, I could do that. How many strikes have you gotten? How many channels have you lost? Right, exactly.
Remember, you don't have to take each one out one at a time, Ken. You know how you hit remove and throw it in a trash can? If you time the person out for only 10 seconds, the whole thing will be gone.
The whole thing will be gone?
Everything they typed will be gone. And they won't be blocked. She won't lose her wrench. Just 10 seconds.
Even a 10-second timeout?
Just a 10-second timeout. It'll take everything out that she typed. If she's doxing. I don't see where she's doxing, but.
Well, I deleted it.
Okay.
I am well within my boundaries, Ken.
Well, you can delete from YouTube, but you can't delete from StreamYard. Oh, okay. Well. And we lost Shammy. Safe to come out, Mark.
We lost him?
Yep.
Wow, Shamrock dropped down. And Cyndy.
Oh.
Interesting.
Cyndy has to do her insulin, I think.
All right. Bianca is only one way to teach you a lesson.
Can we do the camping scene with the owl flying over?
Oh, it did delete all of the messages.
Yeah.
All right.
And she's fine. Same when Bergs comes in doing it, same thing. 10-second timeout. That way, if you miss some, like because you couldn't scroll back far enough.
Learn something new every day.
Yeah, I had a what do you call it? Managing mod. I had it in Corey's, and I had one in Fox's.
Did you say a magic mop?
Managing mod.
Oh.
That's how I took care of it. It's a lot easier than one at a time. You know what I mean? Christ, now we'll get him back up here. Damn it. He likes to poop on. You know, I've heard that.
And now Mark jumped off.
He might have fell off, but who knows?
Everybody's they're dropping like flies.
He come up screaming and changed the whole mood.
Who?
You know who. Mr. I can scream louder than everybody in the world.
Booger.
Yeah, there's no reason for that.
Buffalo butt.
No, I don't know why you leave him up here to just sit and scream and scream and scream. It's like, oh my God. Hey, Dumpster.
Hi, Rick.
I'm
Hi,
here.
Pop.
Whose ass do I need to kick? Oh, he already left, Rick, but.
Do more than kick his ass. Light a match and
What's he
shove
doing,
it.
Kim? Is he in here under another name, Kim?
Huh? Another name? Who?
I see Kim saying, Birds, cut it out. Let me look.
Under another name.
Oh, I see. Okay. You know, StreamYards is hard to read. It is nicer to come over to the YouTube page. It's so much easier. Joy is sleepy.
Oh, somebody's backstage. Oh,
Cyndy.
Yeah, I hate that I have to put a blocker up even.
It's Cyndy. She just typed it.
Oh, she did? Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stage, Beaner.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey. Thank you very
David
much.
Aldo he is up and about. He's here. Noodles. See, when I say his real name, nobody knows who I'm talking about ever.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Are you here as though you're here in the chat, or are you here as though you're here backstage?
Damn it, I just went full screen and now my chat disappeared. Yeah. Does yours do that, Sin? Does it take forever your chat to load when you first come into a room?
Yep.
Okay. I'm thinking, my God, my computer's dying. It's been doing it for like the past month. Now I see. I thought it was my television, but is my audio okay?
Yeah, you're fine.
Watch, you'll see it. Of course, now it won't do it. Nude man.
Larky, I'll do what I can. So, you know what I'm craving really bad?
Pretzels with peanut butter inside?
No. Twizzlers. Because I had Twizzlers the other night, and so did Nudos.
Oh,
And,
really?
So I just eat a couple at a time, where he eats half the bag. Nevertheless, I'm out and I'm craving it. I don't know.
When I saw those pretzels, I was like, "Oh my god, I haven't seen these in quite a few years." To be honest,
I've seen those in forever.
And it was the nice tall container from the Big Lot store.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Is that the one with the peanut butter inside? Because I always shake them for the peanut. Yeah. And then you have, when I eat them, I bite them in, like, I turn them sideways and I bite them in half to get the peanut butter ball. I'm loving them. I just sit here and you can't stop eating them. I had to put them away. Yeah, see, that's got to be YouTube, because I can do that here. I can just make us full screen, and it's no problem. The chat is there when I take us off full screen. But YouTube, nope. Did you ever order your chapstick?
No, I haven't yet, but I will. I still have the page marked.
Yeah, I don't know if it was 20 or 16 or 20, but that's nice. And they come in a long, thin box. Just slide them in a drawer someplace, and you always have it. I always like one for the car, one in your purse, one on your nightstand.
Yeah.
I wish you would have put the camping scene on. I wish you would have put the camping scene on. This.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. To the bathroom. It's nice to see a picture, and that has so much depth to it.
Yeah.
With the water in the back and the trees. Yeah.
It's very serene.
It's so I know, it's so peaceful.
So, Rainey, I don't know if you've heard me talk the past few days about that Bella Los Opso that we wanted to get for Bentley, so he has a friend because he's so lonely.
Yeah, I heard you say you put the paperwork or something in.
Yeah, and so we took Bentley to go meet her. Bentley was a complete jerk. And so we're going to try again in a couple of days. But he was a complete jerk, and there's no way they're going to let us have her.
Dogs never behave when you want them to.
Nope. Nope. And if she came anywhere near me, oh my gosh, he went
Oh yeah.
crazy. I was
Well,
like, "Oi."
that's their instinct, you know.
Oh yeah. But he was a complete
He's a
wiener.
mess. He needs to go up and he needs to go up with Ken in the balloon and jump up and down. Why would you jump up and down in an air balloon? Please tell me this.
I don't know. But I'll tell you what, they have to, for safety reasons, they take that stuff very seriously. He can't
Yes,
be
they do.
mucking around with that.
Well, once a year they have, like all the towns around here have like that special day. You know what I mean? Usually around now or June they have a special day where they've got the big, where a park you go to, and there's always the hot air balloons going over it, and they're not playing around.
No, because
you know.
Well, it's expensive. Plus, you could cost somebody their life.
Exactly. You get a lunatic jumping up and down. No.
And I'm not going to be there to tell people, don't take him seriously, just joking around. I'm not going to be there. So if it starts to go off, it comes right back down. I know that he said something wrong.
Yep. Well, no matter what you would say, if he's actually jumping up and down on something that expensive, his ass may come flying down faster than everybody else. Oh my God. What a goof. He's so goofy. All right, we got this guy up here. He's jumping up and down. What do we do with him?
Take him right back down where he came from. Excuse me, who's he belong to? I'm going to make David go fetch him, not me.
And him with his accent. They're going to go. Yeah. If I was in it, I would act like, I swear I'd act like I didn't know him. Wouldn't you?
Oh, of course. That's why I'd make David go fetch him.
Poor David will act like he didn't know him, too.
Oh, I'm sure.
I would somehow make it to the other side of the basket that they're in. I don't know him.
Don't know him. Never seen him
before. Never seen him before. Where did he go?
Marilyn Mike, I don't.
There he is.
No, I don't think so.
There he is. Oh, my Waldo?
What?
Who are you?
Waldo.
He has to be mean to us or he's not happy.
Yeah.
That's not mean.
Never mind.
Am I Waldo?
Wrong word. Snide. How's that?
You just go. Exactly. Where'd everybody go? Everybody left.
You brought your buddy up and they all left.
And then after everybody leaves, he doesn't come back up. Because there's nobody here to irritate.
Exactly. Because I'm not going to sit and argue with him. Last time he tried that, he rage quit, remember?
Yeah. YouTube does not, they pick up on our algorithms. They pick out, they detect certain words. Or people who want to strike you will say, let's see, I want to strike this bastard. How about this stream? Ooh, two people threatening to murder each other. One of them's telling the other one to go fuck his mother. Oh, well, hey, it's perfect strike time.
Yeah, but you've got to learn Ken, you really do. You got to learn to backstage them when they start that shit.
Yeah.
With him, I don't think it'll work. And don't feel bad. As soon as you bring him back up, he's going to start screaming again. I don't know. What I would do.
Doesn't matter. I guess scream all he wants. Banshee.
Now, Ken, Rainey, one of you, can you remind me where Banshee's from?
Malarkey.
Ireland?
Ireland? Okay.
I don't know. No idea.
No, an Ireland thing. They would do some kind of loud screaming like a banshee when someone was about to die or somebody just did die, or I don't remember. I looked it up once. No, don't holler at me.
What?
Can we have the campfire scene with the eagle flying?
Fine.
Fine.
I
don't think eagles are nocturnal.
Oh, the bird flying.
But it's not shaped like an owl. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, there's Cyndy, right? Somebody has to come up. Somebody else has to come up just so Cyndy could be on the side of the fireplace.
Well, look up for the owl between the two pine trees.
Nothing pretty about that. The fire is what makes.
There he goes.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry, I forgot. Now it's Rainey who's next to the fire because Cyndy has to be so close and yet so far. My adore you. There you go. Or how about this? No.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. There you go.
How about that?
Well, you figured that out a long time ago and forgot it.
Okay.
I just realized what I did.
That log on the right of the fire, the big log laying there, how is that coming out of that tree? I never noticed it, but I just looked down and I thought, how is that log inside that tree?
Don't know.
You see it though, right?
Yeah.
Ken don't see it.
Log on the right?
To the right of the fire is a tree that's there.
That little stump?
No, look at the log that's sticking out. Like somebody stuffed it in.
Stump. It's a tree. It's a stump.
Laying flat?
Yeah. Somebody cut off a piece of a tree to sit on. Maybe you're looking on a phone and you can't see that small. It's too small to see, rather. Yeah. I'm guessing.
That would make sense that somebody would cut out something or whatever and lay it there so that way you could sit by the fire.
And there are flowers growing behind it and on the side of it. So
that's a different tree, though.
Different tree.
Yeah, I never noticed it until just now. Or paid attention to it.
Huh.
Kid's so confused.
I know.
Picking up counterfeit trees. What the
Nuh-uh.
counterfeit tree? Oh, what do we got here?
Oh, no.
What did I miss? Mans.
Huh?
So you talked about Vegemite. Don't know.
Night, Kim.
Again? People.
Good night, Kim. I love you.
Good night, Kim. Love you. See, we're safe. You said.
Huh? You're safe? What?
Because we all said it. Cyndy knows.
Oh.
Huh.
No, nothing. So has a contingency from Mexico arrived in New York to apologize for hitting our bridge or what?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just wondered if diplomats came because 2 people lost their lives, many were injured, and they ran into our bridge. I just wondered if they had come. The diplomats.
Did you know that they were drifting backwards, and that's why they hit the bridge? They were headed out to sea, but for some reason the tug wasn't hooked up to it, and they just started drifting. It's very weird.
Was that what happened?
Uh-huh. They were supposed to be going the other way.
I didn't realize that.
I read that once. You know how you read a story and then the next day they change it? Let's see if they change it again.
True. But it was so pretty before we ran into the bridge. All, lit up in gold lights and their flag.
That's why
everything.
we can't.
It was beautiful.
We can't have nice things. Jesus. This is why we can't have nice things. Idiots. Bunch of buffoons. I mean, I saw a picture of it where they were lined up.
What the hell am I, stupid motherfucker? I'm trying to put the link in the chat, and instead 3 times I put Evil Abes.
Why?
That was nice. I guess.
No, it just says Evil Abes Highway to Hell.
Are you on
your... I was going to comment when he was hours ago in the comments. I wanted to post the comments, so I copy and paste the name so I don't have to type out Evil Abe.
Yeah, I do that.
So that was my last
copy.
Last copy paste.
I usually just go up of the page I'm on for the StreamYard that I'm in, right? I usually go up and just copy it right from the top.
Okay, let's try this one more time.
Oh, I see it.
Anyway.
But there's no link with it.
I know. I don't get it.
No, I'm lost now.
Don't cry.
I'm totally lost.
Don't cry, Cyndy. Don't cry.
Everybody in chat is wondering.
Yeah, we're all
what the
confused.
heck-
Everybody in chat is wondering or wandering?
Wondering why you did that.
Why I did that? With what?
Oh, my God, now I'm even more. I need some ice cubes for my water.
Okay.
Why I did what?
Why you put Evil Abe's Highway to Hell 3 times?
Because.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Like teaching retarded monkeys. I wanted to reply to him in the comments, so I had to copy and paste his channel name for my reply, so he knows it's for him. So the last thing that I copied and pasted was Eagle Abe's Highway to Hell. And I'm thinking the link was the last thing I pasted, which I didn't. And now that I pasted the link, copied and pasted the link, it will say. I'm not going to sit here and type.
You called me retarded.
Oh, I didn't. Called you a monkey, not retarded. Monkeys are cute.
No, Colleen, you was here earlier.
What?
She thought Abe was coming up. I said, no, he was here earlier.
Mm.
I like how you put the
How I did what?
nothing.
How I did not.
I
Like
how I like how you put the link.
I didn't.
I know.
You just reminded me. 1,
Gosh.
2,
3.
Steph K is working with Noel behind the scenes.
Who said that?
Steph. 4:18 my time, Sam. I've been working with Noel behind the scenes, and she's been going to watch hockey, karaoke, and movies. And then I'll tell her it's bedtime. What? So far, it's so good. You get her a new straw.
Right?
Same. Oh, okay. Year of the Monkey was 1968. Well, according to the Chinese calendar, I was born under the sign of the cock.
I'm not saying a word.
You don't have to. Whenever you go to a Chinese restaurant, they give you that placemat, like a sheet of paper, and they tell you all this whatever their calendar.
Yep.
And it said the cock, picture of a rooster. I think they might have changed it, and now they're calling it the rooster. But for what it's worth, I was born under the sign of a cock.
A doodle do.
I go to the bathroom again. May I?
What?
Go to the bathroom.
Of course.
Of course, it was my third choice. But, hi.
I'm sitting here talking to you, so I'm not unmuted.
Oh, geez, Lou.
Listen, do you know Wendy? Wendy Pack?
Of course.
Okay. Can you remember back when Wendy was the sweetest? And you could tell she was raised right. She was mannerly, polite, quiet. Now, the people that hang in her room destroyed that. Have you ever heard her talk recently?
No.
See, that's what I thought would happen to Noelle being around. Because she's learning from these people. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
How to do the worst things that she can do. I always thought of Wendy and what they did to her. And I always thought, oh my God, what a shame.
So Wendy's gotten mouthy?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And the perverse talk is just, she didn't know all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's too bad.
Yeah, it is. But it's something she learned. And that's what I'm afraid was. That's what I said about Noelle. No, she does not belong here. Anywhere around these kind of people.
Right. Noelle's like a sponge. She absorbs all this stuff.
Right. That's what exactly, Steph Kate. That's what happened to Wendy. She absorbed everything that was ever said or done. And now.
Oh, she could be like me.
No, that's not what we mean.
Yay.
Steph K knows what I mean.
Okay, so I don't want to jump to conclusions here, but Colleen writes, or any cock will do. It's a joke. Female hooker. So,
What are you talking about?
female hooker or female hooker said that. Like, I'm confused.
That's from Ken saying he was born under the sign of the. He didn't say rooster. Right. Uh-huh.
But she put female hooker. No, your timing's fine. I just want to know if you mean you heard it from a female hooker, or a female hooker said it, or you're a female hooker.
The female hooker said it.
I'm confused.
How did we get to talking about hookers?
Forgive us, Banshee. It's late. Have pity.
Is she picking out? Is she introducing Noodle's girlfriend?
You said that. We didn't.
No. How about don't preach?
Okay, full screen. Back to my end. I like this. I like this shot. I can see the whole thing.
But you can't see the circles at the end.
The what?
You can't see us on the left side.
Why can't you?
You can.
What do you mean I can't? I see you. I see Cyndy.
Oh.
And there's me, Strawberries at the bottom.
Thinking the casual observer would click on here and say, "Oh, it's an empty panel."
Oh,
you know they would.
Yeah, but there would at least maybe not. Yeah, a lot of people on their phones. I don't know how they can see anything on the phone.
Huh.
What are you drinking tonight, Ken? Iced tea?
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
No.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Soda?
Pepsi.
Pepsi. I don't drink soda.
I shouldn't drink soda.
No.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Well, where's your iced tea at?
No, in the refrigerator. I choose Pepsi tonight.
I was waiting to hear my mom didn't make any.
Doesn't make me iced tea. I wouldn't even trust.
Maybe she makes. What do you mean you wouldn't trust her?
I don't want somebody touching my tea bags that are going to go in my drink.
Maybe she made sun tea. What do you mean touching your tea
bag? Sun tea? What are you, Martha? We're not in Martha's Vineyard here.
Your mother wouldn't touch anything without washing her hands first. She's not from today's age. Get him, Sin.
Ew, gross. Besides, what do you mean you don't want your mom touching your tea bag?
I know.
Oh, just by the little end of it. What are you talking about?
He don't know.
If you had OCD, you wouldn't understand.
So, Cyndy, how the hell is she going to make you something to eat if she can't touch the food?
Oh, God, now I got a damn bathroom.
I'm going to kill him. But how are you going to make? How are you going to make food if you can't touch it?
Good point. I don't know.
Oh my God. He's
and then everything I tell him, he's like, so are you going to take me to a real Mexican restaurant? Well, yeah. Well, do they have this? They have this? Yeah. Ooh, I don't like that. Do they have this? Yeah. Ooh, I don't like that.
You know what to tell him? They touch your food. That'll end it. They're going to touch your food.
They may even lick it on the way out.
Yeah. I've heard. We wait till he takes a bite. And then you say, I've heard that people have turned stuff down because they saw people licking the food in the kitchen. Make up stuff.
Yep.
I don't want her touching my tea bags. The hell does that mean? OCD is not I don't think it is. Is that phobia? Like,
well, isn't that more of a germ a phobia type thing than OCD.
That's what do we know? Let's just stare at the fire in the owl. Oh my God.
Stare at the fire in the owl.
Yeah, I thought that was more of a germaphobe thing. So maybe he's adding new stuff to the list. Do you remember the show Monk?
Oh gosh, yeah.
My favorite one of his phobias when he read the list was milk. He was scared of milk.
I don't remember that.
Uh-huh. He's scared of everything, actually, but milk always made me like, what the hell? Tea bags. I can't see. Yeah, I don't know how you're going to make him a glass of iced tea if you can't, especially the ice. How you going to touch it?
Well, I have a outside ice dispenser on my fridge, so I don't have to touch his ice.
It's in the door, right? I got that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But when I go out to put some ice in the bottle I'm drinking out of, you just put a couple ice cubes in there because it gets hot so fast. I just grab them out of I open the door and grab them out of there, the small ones. Because if I use the door, the ice is going to go everywhere but in the top of the bottle.
Right.
I'm not in the mood at this hour. And you got ice on the floor, and can you find it? Can you see it? Nope.
Nope.
Not until you step on it and kill yourself.
Either that or you step in a puddle of water and you're like, oh, for crying out loud.
No, later on you go, what in the hell's wet on this floor because you forgot you dropped the ice cube.
Oh, true. Very true.
Mm-hmm. And those slices, mine are the little slices, the ice. They're pointy on the end. Ow.
I don't know what he's going to do when he's here because, you're
going to have to put him in a hazmat suit.
I guess.
We'll have to ask him all these questions when he comes back. I'll have something to bitch about.
20 questions about visiting me, and this may change your destination.
20? No. Do you know how many we can ask? How are you going to change the sheets or the blankets on his bed if you can't touch them?
So does that mean that I don't sheet his bed before he gets here and let him do it?
You tell him that somebody in a hazmat suit come in and put it all together.
Yep. Do that or wrap it up in saran wrap.
Oh my God. What are you going to do with all the food in your kitchen that you're not allowed to touch?
Can I have some grapes? No, everybody's been touching them.
Everybody, even the neighbors come in and touch the grapes.
Yep. Yep.
I wonder
Can I have a piece of cake? No, because I licked the knife that cut it.
Uh-huh.
Well, he's going to Steph K's first, so let's see how that goes.
Now, when's he doing this?
I have no idea when he's going to Steph's.
I thought he'd go down the steps and then across to you. No?
No. He's going to go to Steph K's and then go home and then come here.
She's still here. I'm OCD with my hands. I'm constantly washing them. Yeah, but you're still not allowed to touch anything, Steph. You're not allowed to touch anything with him. You know his mom's hands are clean. In the era she came from. I could see he's walking around with plastic gloves on.
So, Steph K, do you know what month he's going to come to you? Come to you, that sounds terrible. Do you know what month he's going to come see you?
Oh, he's coming out to you first, Sin.
Oh. Okay.
So then you can get a hold of her and tell her how she can't touch her food.
Or his tea bag.
Especially his tea bags.
Oh my gosh. See, I thought he was going to you first, Steph. Because he's not coming out here until toward the end of the year.
All right, he's got 3 of us confused. And none of us know how to make tea for him.
I can't believe that he won't let his mom touch his tea bags.
He's got to be lying. He's got to be lying. He's got to be.
That just freaks me out.
He does burn his food every night. If we hear the fire or the smoke alarm go off.
Right? He's not allowed to touch my oven, stove, microwave, nothing.
Yous are going to have one hell of a circus going on. And then you take him out, he gets in the balloon, and he's jumping up and down in a hot air balloon. Just get video of it.
Oh, I will. I promise you, I will. I'll show you where it goes up and it comes right back down. He's not allowed to fly. Okay.
She's lost. She just said it. She thought. Oh my God. All right, Nude Man. Noodles is backstage, but he's getting coffee.
Oh, baby.
Goofy's probably making iced tea. And what's he making from scratch with the tea bags?
I'm assuming so, the way he makes it sound.
I know.
Like, I made Joey's where I boiled the water and did all that stuff for Joey, but heaven forbid I touched the tea bags, I touched the water, I touched the ice.
The glass. See, I used to do the sun tea, sit it on the step, let the sun hit it.
Oh yeah, I did sun tea too.
Uh-huh. I don't know how you would do that with Ken, but
I'll have to. I don't know if he's. Remind me to ask him if he's done sun tea before, if he likes it. Because I think it's really good that way, but who knows with him? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The sun touched it. You can't drink it.
You just touched the lid, taking the top off. Oh my God. He's liable to come home. Remember in the cartoons with them giant lumps that raise up on their head?
right?
Who was that? Sylvester?
Yeah.
Hang in there. He'll be back. Ain't Noodles knows. He's chilling with his coffee. Yep.
I'm going to the bathroom. At least now he lets me know he's leaving. But
We're
don't
gonna
tell me you're
have.
going to the bathroom when you're going to go 32 other places.
She's gonna have a hand. You and her are gonna have your hands full with him. You're gonna have a blast. How's he gonna get on an airplane?
That I don't know.
All them people that sat in those seats.
That I don't know. It was so windy. My allergies are so bad, Rainy.
You know what else? People are cutting their grass.
Yep.
And my neighbor on the other side cuts his like every 2 days because he's like OCD type of guy. He's on one of those ones, the ones that you stand up and you do like 90 on it. And he does his mom's yard, and he bought the house behind, and he does his yard, and then he starts the leaf blower. Oh my God.
Stop. Just stop it.
Yeah, that's what you feel like, because no matter how loud you turn up the TV, you still hear it.
Yep. Ring.
And the leaves are gone. What is he doing? It's a habit. His father did the same thing. I don't know how they got that bird in there, because it's not coming from anywhere. It's just all of a sudden, poof, it's there.
Yep.
Interesting.
You found that over at PDX's, right?
Oh, it's the first time I saw it, yeah. But J-Mac gave it to him.
Right.
And he also said that the fire has crackling sounds to it. But he must have not downloaded or up, or whatever you call it, the sounds that go with it.
Yeah. Or it's loud enough it's obnoxious when people are trying to talk.
I don't know. They must have some kind of a setting to it, you know?
Yeah.
It's better than those screens they put behind them where their heads are blinking off and on while they're on there the whole time.
Like Corey?
Yes. Exactly like Corey.
Nuts.
Well, he's doing it because they keep getting kicked out of the motels he's in.
Bless his heart. He still doesn't have it together.
No, he never will. He's not going to get any better.
Hi, Bentley. Come on.
said this year's mostly tree mold. The trees are ridiculous.
Really?
But I noticed after the grass, I was all clogged up. Never had allergies in my life. But everybody's got it now.
Well, sad part is I get allergy shots in April and August, and that's the only way I can remember. It's the 2A months. In April and August. But this year, it seems to have helped some, but not as much as normally.
Mm-mm.
And I always feel like my nose is clogged. And
Yeah.
my
Watery
mouth,
eyes.
yeah, watery eyes, and the back of my throat gets dry. And
Yep. Where did he go?
I have no idea. He's making himself dinner, I guess.
It's been a long time.
That's what I said. He's making himself dinner, I'll bet.
You decided not to tell us?
He never tells me when he's making dinner because he knows I'll go, oh, for crying out loud. You couldn't have done it. My thing is, you couldn't do it that before the show and then reheat it.
Right.
If you want to eat it later.
David
But no.
says it's because of the trees. There's too many of them.
I love being up here with everybody and chatting and everything, but I just hope he doesn't make this go too terribly late.
Yeah, that's... I don't know how you do it. I wouldn't do it.
Not last night, but the night before, we went until 10 o'clock in the morning, my time.
Oh my God. Your time?
Yeah. And I'm like, I told him I got to go. I got to go. And I said, are you going to shut it down? And he said, no. I said, okay, well, I'll be listening to you. And then like 3 minutes later, he shut it down. Like,
He's
what?
very spoiled. He's spoiled.
Yeah. And it's my fault.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I allow him to get away with stuff. But sometimes I have not a problem at all. Other nights, it's a real struggle for me.
Yeah, but that's not healthy for you staying up that long.
Yeah.
Not healthy for anybody.
No. If my doctor knew, oh my gosh, any of them, if they knew, they would like go nuts.
Body needs rest.
Especially mom. It's old. It needs help. But it's not too old to still be a bounty hunter.
Yeah, you are. No bounty hunting.
And no bounty hunting.
I don't care what age. No. Just no.
Well, okay.
See, that does not look like an owl. He's not like
no, it's
square looking.
No, I don't think it's an owl.
But it's a dark owl. It's a giant bat.
A giant bat.
That's 5 o'clock. What can I do? It's late. Aha.
Oh.
What'd you make?
What did I make? A mess
for-
in the toilet bowl.
Oh, check for Noodle Man
Yeah,
backstage.
Backstage.
Miss anything else? Who the hell
You
is
see?
perfectly imperfect?
That's Nudos.
Not perfectly imperfect.
Oh, okay. Because that's the only one I knew who was back there was Nudos.
In the chat. Look at this. The people don't even know.
In the back chat. Or backstage. Oh my God, Sin. We think we're confused?
She could have used too many of them.
So, is Noodles backstage? I don't know how else to ask.
He was back there. He was back there drinking his coffee.
It's coffee.
No, Noodles is not backstage.
Are we sure? Are we sure we know how old Ken is?
No.
Are you sure Ken's not like 90 years old?
90? Think I'm going to live that long?
And had Alzheimer's for like 40 years.
And you're starting to act like an old man, dude. What the hell's going on?
How am I acting old?
It's like you're like, oh, who's this? Who's this? And then it takes you an hour to make tea. And then you're just, I don't know. Ken. Sorry.
On you.
Do we know a Simon?
Oh. Nope.
How?
Simon says go fuck yourself.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Somebody
no.
backstage.
Somebody named Simon.
Yeah. Saying who's Noodles?
It's a thumbnail.
Who's
thumbnail?
Well, obviously, then Simon is new.
Simon, here's something to do to Simon. Type something in the chat so I can go to your channel. See if you're legit. That's
there you go. He bounced back down to 80.
Rainey, you guys were talking about the trees. I don't know if you heard when I was up here with Red Pill.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. All I know is they said it is really bad this year.
So it's been bad for the past couple years, but what they're saying is that in your townships or wherever you live, the possibility is that the people just keep planting these male trees.
Great.
Like for ornaments and shit or decoration, and it's causing them a high quality now.
I want you to know it's all your fault, Noodles.
So what's the decision on Simon?
I want some Twizzlers so bad.
Cyndy, I had a gummy last night. It was 50 milligrams. I don't really smoke or anything like that. Those things are dangerous. I can't imagine if I popped 2 of those, I would have been done. I would have been gone.
Well, at least you don't eat them like you do Twizzlers.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like that's how dangerous. You know me. I love candy. No. I love anything chewy, Cyndy. Anything chewy.
That's what your last date said.
So, Rainy, where have you been?
Probably just sitting and watching. Or watching an old movie, or
I don't know if anything wrong.
every once in a while I just go, You know what I mean?
Yeah. So isn't it kind of weird how that Noel thing got out of hand?
Oh,
How big it got?
Well, I don't know if you heard this or not, but I had just said to Cyndy, I remember when I first met Wendy, she was the sweetest, kindest, quietest, politest girl you could ever speak to. And all her channel handlers or whatever she called them.
Yeah.
Look what they did to her. Look how she talks and acts. And that's what's going to happen in Noel.
Yeah. How did they find her? They just found her because she was showing up in these live streams? This is what blows my mind. Like, I can understand someone coming here, but like, did they come here or did someone tell them to come here?
Exactly, because it's weird because the first time I heard her, she was in LL's room where she showed her butthole first. And then she was in Billy Badass's where Billy and Joe got in trouble for telling her, go ahead, take it off. And then I exposed her to Emmy in her room on her live that night. You were there. And then she's just been doing it. But she travels only to the places like that we know. Like Mark's and Camillo's and here. It is weird. I don't know. And she's always on her phone, so who's telling her what to do? You know what I mean? Are they sending her text on what to say and what to do?
Good day. Good day.
You should ask Barbie or Jeffrey Pagel about this. But I want to say like 4 or 5 years ago, this is when Lolly Cunningham was still alive. Jeff and Barbie like kind of went after Lolly a little bit. And they were telling me that they were following her around. They followed her into a children's gaming channel, right? At the time, I was like, well, what the hell does that mean? A children's gaming channel. Why would Lolly Cunningham be on a gaming channel or like anything like that? I kind of wonder, like, do you think they find these people like in places like that and like kind of make friends with them and then tell them this person's no good, this person has done bad things to me?
No clue.
Who knows?
See, I had seen enough of her where she was out about in her own town where she's from, and she goes to the school, and she was filming the kids that were playing hockey in the auditorium. And his parents were sitting down. All the parents were in the bleachers watching their little boys, you know. And she was filming. And the one guy was in her way, and it was the dad. He was facing his wife, talking to her. And she said, "You're in my way." Real arrogant and nasty. And he looked at her. And then he looked back and he said, "Are you filming this?" And she said, "Yes, I am." He said, "Who gave you permission to film?" And he took his hand. He walked down. And he put his hand over her camera. And the security came in and drug her out of the goddamn school. She's trouble. She's just screaming, "Don't do this and don't do that," like she does on here. So she's very combative.
When did that happen? How long ago?
Back, say, a couple weeks back before we were all on Emmy's panel that night. Because I had told Emmy about it. Because she didn't know all the crap she was doing.
It's crazy. I don't know. She tried coming up on my channel a couple of times. Told her no, and she never came back. But it's strange that this woman all of a sudden shows up I got it everywhere.
Right. And she just types, "Shut up" to everybody on the panel. But you have to walk on eggshells, where the rest of the people in chat get mad at if you say something back to her because she's special. And it's like, oh, wait, what about us?
She tries to come up on camera all the time.
Yeah, but I think he finally blocked her. I think.
No.
You didn't block her from coming into StreamYards?
No, because I want to have the fun of blocking her again and again and again every time she comes up.
So she dates a black guy, right?
She said that he could be just from somebody from where she went to school or from the neighborhoods. Remember, she lies horribly. Every word out of her mouth is a lie. But she puts that picture up.
Did she ever say his name?
No. Not that I ever heard. She puts that picture up so people attack him. You know what I mean?
You know what's weird? I started. So this black special needs guy calls me now. I'm kind of wondering if, like.
Yep. Because somebody said he was special needs also.
I wonder if that's it. You know what state they're from?
Ohio.
Like close to Pennsylvania, Ohio, or like the middle of Ohio? You know what I mean? Like it's something like that.
Well, when she comes in here, I can go to her channel, you know what I mean, with the wrench, and I can look, and I seen she had a Cleveland something up there, some sports game. She was at a concert. She had a bunch of videos up, and it was all Ohio. So I figure, okay, that wasn't too hard.
It's bad out here, Ken. Make sure you don't leave the house today, Ken. I saw 2 car accidents already, Ken. Stay home today.
See any bodies?
Dude, I'm driving down 17, and it gets to like 2 lanes, you know? Worst place to have an accident. There's no lights, anything like that. There's just a car demolished, like in the right lane. I'm like, oh my God. Thank God I wasn't in that lane. I crashed in that fucking car.
I have to leave the house.
Ken, don't leave the house. Torrential downpours today, Ken. Torrential downpours.
Can't miss a Sprinks appointment.
She's also got a couple different channels, Noodles. She goes around. Oh, yeah, I've seen 3, but I can't remember the third one. She's got Noelle. She's got Stinky N. Plus, she's got another one. She wants to be a famous troll.
Famous troll?
That's what she sits and does. Just trolls. Holds her phone up so you can see other people streaming. Shows her TV. All kinds of goofy shit. She's trying to learn like Wendy learned. She's doing the same thing. I mean, she's pulling her hair out and eating it. What does that tell you?
Oh, Mick Foley used to do that. As Cactus Jack.
All right, but is this like a good thing or
no?
Because I don't think so. Right? I think it's probably a really bad idea.
It's spiraling. She's gotten worse since I first seen her. You know what I mean?
I'll be back.
All right.
I mean, you guys. All right, so this is going to lead to Noelle's posting photos of my kid. Oh, and Noelle, I know you didn't do this. I'm just doing this as an example of what they're going to start complaining about soon with
Mm-hmm.
you. Oh, Noelle has pictures of my kids up. Noelle's calling my mom. Noelle just called the police on me.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
I've thought of all that, but nobody gets it. I'm nasty. I'm told she is human. She has rights. And it's like, wait a minute. When you abuse the rights, isn't that something different?
Noel reminds Lily of Cassandra, however that means.
I don't know Cassandra. I don't know a lot of the people anymore, and I like it.
You know, I saw a live stream. I think that Stewie did about how like everyone is freaking out over a disabled woman or whatever, blah blah blah. And then the very same live stream where he's like complaining about people complaining about Noelle, and how Noelle should be ignored, etc. He does a live stream about Cyrax and how Music Biz Marty was the best for taking a disabled person and completely destroying their lives.
Well, the night that we were all on Emmys, what was that? How long ago was that? And I was bringing everything up. Now, everything she said, everything that she said was a lie. She said that Joe Walsh offered her money. Joe Walsh has never given anybody money ever on the internet. You know what I mean? So she can just make up lies that this guy said this and this guy did that and this guy. I don't think it's good to have her around, but hey, go for it, people.
They got rid of her quick, right? They don't allow her up there anymore. Not even the drinking community people.
She did come up. When did he come on? Saturday night? He did let her up, and she just sat there. And nobody said a word to her. Nobody.
Oh, right. It's like this is like
Cyndy,
avoiding its place ever.
Exactly, Banshee. But they don't listen. That's not right to do that. Oh, that's so wrong. And that's why people say, you got to calm down about her. I was calm at the beginning because I just figured she would leave, She'd come, she'd get in trouble, people would just ban her and she'd be gone, but that's not the way it's working out. Yep.
She's gonna have an OnlyFans page. Watch, they're gonna do something stupid like that.
Well, somebody's guiding her, like you said. Somebody's telling her where to go, what rooms to go to. They gotta be.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been on here forever, and I don't even know. Like, sometimes if I hear something's going on in Camillo's and I have to go to his room, I gotta type in I don't know how many different names I can remember before I can find him, and she just pops up. She's just poof, she's there.
Maybe I'm overreacting. I mean, because like I try to get. Here's the thing, like Justin and Michelle, right? I try to get them to participate too, and it's like impossible. Maybe I'm just blown away by how they're getting this woman to participate on these channels.
Don't know. Because whatever she does, they tell her she's amazing at it. She's great. You did wonderful. And she's saying, well, I got PDX to rage quit. And then she'll type it again and they'll praise her some more. And then she'll type it again and they praise her. The more you praise her, the more she's going to do something.
If someone's telling her that, if she's saying she got PDX to rage quit, someone's telling her to say it.
And she didn't, but she was on, maybe it was, I'm going to say the asylum, not positive. And she was up there. She wasn't really paying attention like usual. She's looking around, staring at her phone. And she said, how interesting.
Yeah.
Emmy just asked me for money. Right now, she's asking me for money. And I think, yeah, it was the asylum because Steve said, well, that's odd. Emmy's right up here on the panel. So what are you talking about? And she left because she got caught.
Ken, look at this. Look at this, Ken.
Where am I?
He's in the rain.
Ken, whatever you do, not go outside today. I'm telling you. Torrential down for the next 3 days.
Can't
And
miss
Ken, I
that.
have Monday off, Ken, if you want to go like camping or something like that.
Camping? Yeah, in the woods.
Camping? That even woke me up. Camping? Jesus.
Because he saw the fireplace and
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was enjoying that.
Ken kind of reminds me of my friend Dan. Dan was blind, right? And like he was like way too good looking to be blind, right? Like, you know, like one of those people.
Right.
And he used to like get his hair permed and stuff like that. Like he was like a pretty boy, but he was blonde. I mean blind, which was weird, right? His mom used to dress him up and, you know, all this shit. He was into colognes. Anyway, I used to call him up. I'd be like, Dan, I'd be like, oh, you want to go camping this weekend? And he used to get so angry at people who would ask him to go camping because he thought that camping was like, you're just pretending to be homeless for a few days. It's not fun because camping.
But what would he get about? What would he get out of it if you think about it?
He's been camping with us a couple of times. We just sit there, smoke weed. It's nice, you know. You're outside. It's nice.
He's outside, but he can't see the fire. Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah. He had the system set up. He was pretty good at being blind, right? He went to a blind school and he refused to get a seeing eye dog. So he didn't want to take care of it. He's like one of those guys, you know.
Oh, geez.
So he like comes back from this blind school and he became like a towel folder. Well, guess what he did for a living? He folded towels at hotels. But yeah, he was really good. He had a pacing system. He'd wake up in the morning. He would listen to Howard Stern and pace back and forth. I don't know how many times. He'd get his steps in. He had a tanning bed in his basement.
A tanning bed. Okay.
Yeah, he was Italian.
So he didn't need the tanning bed.
No. He always wanted to keep that bronze, whatever going on. I don't know what his problem was. He couldn't see himself. But like he remembers himself being very handsome, so he kept that. He looked like he looked like he kind of looked like Tom Cruise, like before Tom Cruise got old.
How did he go blind? Do you know?
Whacking off. Whacking off will do it every time. That's what I was told. See how thick my glasses are?
I miss what you said there.
Yeah. I think I'm still stoned from last night, man. Swear to God. It's incredible.
Screw that. I've been having panic attacks all over the place. Thinking, oh my God, I'm going to be high forever.
Yeah, don't ever take one of these. Right?
Nope.
And if you do, take a little nibble out of the corner. Don't eat the whole thing.
Oh, I'll never do them. Did Cyndy come back, Ken? Are you watching or no?
What happened? Or why did she leave? Did she say she was leaving?
She said she'd be back.
She did?
Uh-huh.
Didn't even hear that.
I think, or was that the time before that? I don't know. It's late. Have pity.
Oh, Ken, how did your interview with Abe go?
Interview with
well, Abe on the live stream. I thought that was really good. Got Abe up.
Oh, he was up last night for
Did you like bury it and catch it?
5 minutes. I don't know. Either it's like John Carpenter's The Thing, and the aliens are consuming the humans and becoming clones of these. I think that's what happened to Abe. Was something has taken over him. He's not Abe anymore. He's talking about cooking with women in the chat. It's like, this is not Abe. Yeah, he's talking about cooking and weird stuff. Like, maybe he promised God. Maybe he almost got struck by lightning, and God said, "Next time, I won't
You're
miss."
gonna be a cook? I don't get it.
You don't get what? What don't you get?
God said you're gonna be a cook?
A cook?
Mm-hmm.
What?
You believe he's totally changed for the better, just cooking and recipes and all that?
Wait, is Abe bad? Because
I never thought so. I loved him.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Why is it? Where does this like villain thing come from with Abe?
Well, I didn't believe it. When he came to G's, I loved him. I couldn't wait until Abe got there. Every night I would wait. Where's Abe? Because he was quick-witted and smart and funny. And then I heard Ken tell stories of what he said to him, and other people tell stories of what he said about them. And it was so evil, and I thought, nah. So I started listening and heard it from myself, and I was like, oh my God, evil, like way out of bounds.
Yeah, like kind of like dark humor though.
Worse than dark humor. Worse.
All right, well,
so that's where that came from.
All right. So the guy's been on YouTube for I don't know how long. Nobody's been murdered. Nobody, whatever. It's just some guy that says some dark humor stuff. Okay. I don't know. Like, I don't know where all the hate comes for this guy. This guy could have dogpiled me. He never did. Never did.
No, I never had a problem either, but some people have.
I think if this guy was truly evil, though, like if he was, like he would have at least dogpiled on me. He never did.
He's got that mouth on him. That's all, and he can do it better than other people. And they.
Not everyone.
Can you see this?
Is it raining, Ken? Is it raining?
Ken, you better stay inside, Ken.
No, I'm not going to break a doctor's appointment.
He likes walking in the rain.
He wasn't going outside anyway. He stayed inside.
No, he likes walking in the rain.
Yeah.
No, I'm getting a ride.
Oh, I was going to say, take an umbrella in case there's any dogs. You can beat them off with the umbrella. You should have told that story.
Ken, do you have like a house robe or anything like that?
A robe? Yeah, like it weighs about 10 pounds.
I like that checkered one you had.
Midnight blue.
Nice.
It has a hood. I love it. I never knew robes had hoods.
Oh, they all do. It's hard finding a normal robe anymore.
Wow, I
Who the hell wants to wear a hood in the house?
look like the Grim Reaper.
Cyndy's backstage.
Succulent Cyndy.
You want to hear something weird? No, I make this full screen, so I just have the four of us up here.
Welcome back.
And I get notifications in from the side when they write in the back chat. But I don't get notifications for videos from YouTube.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much.
I don't think anybody gets them anymore. Does New York flood?
Oh, yeah, we had Sandy out here. Sandy flooded this whole city out.
Hey, Night Rider.
Night Rider, Night Rider.
Cyndy, what do you think? Ken should stay indoors today? It's raining.
Yeah.
Stay indoors every day.
Could you explain to Noodles why you wouldn't allow your mom to make your iced tea? Because we don't believe this.
No, I used to have an uncle like him. I have an uncle like him. My Uncle Ambrose was exactly like him. And so Ambrose would come over, right? And he'd always have a coffee cup.
See?
And for the longest time, I didn't understand what that was. Like, this guy's always carrying a coffee cup. He would come over with a fucking fork and a spoon or anything like that, right?
Silverware, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, what? Like, my whole life, right? And my dad was like, yeah, there's something wrong with my brother. Like, what are you talking about? You notice that he always brings a coffee cup over? So I asked him one time, he's like, I ain't drinking out of your cups.
There you go.
He was afraid that he would bring his own utensils when we go out to eat. He didn't like eating at restaurants or anything like that. He thought people were fucking with his food.
Germaphobe. Well, I said, didn't your mom make tea? And he said, I won't let her touch my tea bags. I'm like, oh my God. How does anybody cook your food?
I cook my own food.
Do you like sun tea?
Do I like what?
Sun tea.
Oh, yum.
Sun tea. What's sun tea?
Tea.
Sun tea.
I have never had it, but I can't imagine just putting a jug of water in the sun with a tea bag, and I don't know what kind of magic it's going to perform.
Oh my gosh.
You have a lot of dead bugs floating around there.
Sun
No,
tea
it's got a lid on it.
It's delicious.
So wait, if we go to Succulent Cyndy's house and Cindy's like, Ken, you want some coffee?
Nope.
Are you going to accept it from her?
Nope. He's going to starve to death.
Why would I? Why wouldn't I? Unless she had her finger in the cup.
Well, they're probably all washed, yeah. And they all they ate off.
How do you know? How do you know Cyndy didn't one time accidentally sneeze into the coffee grinds? Yeah.
Well, what I don't know won't hurt me. So.
All right. Mm-hmm. So then, why can't you let your mother make you the tea?
Seeing someone touching my tea bags, no, nah.
Picking them up by the end. She doesn't juggle them. She just picks them up and puts them.
Touching them. First of all, the woman blows her nose about 50 times a day, and that's not even an exaggeration.
Her era, they
snotty fingers on my tea bags.
Snotty fingers on tea bags.
Yeah, it's your mom. Used to wipe your ass, man. You know.
So
used to suck her teeth.
To me, I gotta wipe hers.
Oh, jeez.
Huh?
Oh, jeez.
I don't know, Sin. You got to get those gloves from the hospital, you know, those plastic gloves.
I'm going to have to get them to make dinner and lunch with and
Touch
stuff.
the frying pan handle or the cake mix or whatever you're doing. You got to wear gloves. What about opening the box of anything? Is she allowed to touch that, Ken?
What? What box?
That's not OCD. That's germaphobe.
Yeah, something else to that.
Well, no, I'm not afraid of germs. If I drop something on the sidewalk, I'll pick it up and eat it.
What?
But you won't let your mom touch your tea bags.
Right, I know.
Getting worse.
It's not supposed to make sense.
Wait. You would drop like a lollipop on the sidewalk, pick it up, and eat it?
Well,
See, I don't even do that.
I don't know about a lollipop, no.
A ham sandwich.
Yeah, or like a chicken wing.
Oh, well, if it's covered with dirt, of course I'm not going to eat it.
Well, where do you walk that it doesn't have dirt?
Around the house.
Not even in the house. If I
All right, what about?
No way I'm using it.
All right, what about a hot dog covered in cat hair? Like you drop it and like rolls around cat hair. You just like wash it off and eat it?
Yeah.
What? Your mom can't touch your tea bags.
All right.
Nah,
cat hair and specks of kitty litter. Wash it off and eat it?
Oh, yeah, wash it off.
Oh, my gosh.
Well, I can have this to say in my defense. You think it's dirty cat litter, dirty cat hair on a hot dog? I'm washing it off. Do you have any idea what's inside a hot dog? What it's made of? If you knew,
yeah,
me,
not cat hair and not kitty litter.
No, just guts and tongue and stomach.
Any food that you eat, it doesn't have to be a hot dog.
It's more poison in that hot dog than in
what
the
about
cat
French
litter.
fries? If you drop French fries, the bag, and it opened up and they were all on the floor, would you pick them up?
You think I walk around dropping food all day?
No, it doesn't have to be a hot
All
dog.
right, what about a plate of spaghetti, Ken?
Like I'm feeding the birds. Spaghetti? No, that's a special occasion. A noodle, one noodle won't. No.
Oh, okay.
I could spare.
My
one of those.
lasagna is going to make you cry.
I think it's going to make you cry, Sid.
Oh, true.
Succulent Cyndy.
What's going to make
Succulent Cyndy. Just what I need to be called.
When you see Cyndy taking the lasagna noodles out, because I used to watch my mom do it. The big noodle and like layering it and putting it. Yeah, huh?
You let it rest for a while, Cyndy?
He'll be
I'll
like
be
the
touching
Tasmanian
all
devil.
those noodles.
Yep. I'm not eating that. You touch the noodles. Well, how do you eat in a restaurant?
Very carefully.
Wait, Cyndy, do you have like lizards like sneaking into your house?
No.
Because when I was down in Florida, right, I'm not saying they have this out by you or there were like lizards like sneaking in everywhere. Like I was in like a nice hotel and like there were lizards like running through the doors and like it was really weird. I don't think you'd be able to put up with that.
What?
The little Geico things.
Yeah, they have lizards out there, Ken. They have scorpions and snakes. Like, you really want to deal with that, Ken?
No.
No. Well, he's going to go up in a hot air balloon, and to make sure it's safe while he's up in the hot air balloon, he's going to jump up and down while he's in it.
Yeah.
Hey, Rainy, you see who's in chat?
No, I didn't. Hold on. Oh yeah.
Somebody said that name 3 times.
Yeah.
Just telling Ken to shut up.
Shut up. What are you talking about?
I asked Noel. I didn't mean anything.
Right.
Who's in the chat?
The reason why I asked.
Oh God. I thought it was Bergs.
No, but I'd take Bergs over her.
Ditto. I should
Oh, that's
try the
right.
hair club for women.
Make me. Make me.
Let me up. Sorry.
Somebody told her to go to sleep. Make me.
No.
Even Bentley left the room on that one.
Stinky N?
Uh-huh.
You know who that is, right? Rainey just told you a half hour ago.
No.
It's Noelle. Stinky N is Noelle.
So she stinks as well?
Yep.
Doesn't look good on her resume.
Ken, whatever you do today, don't go outside.
Okay.
Very, very well.
Have some cereal while you're back there. Wow.
Ken, what do you think the wetness to dryness ratio is outside right now? Because I think it's like a 90 to 10. Ken, look at this. Look how wet it is out here, Ken.
Ken. Look at the rain, Ken.
Would you shut up? Ken, look at the rain. Look at the rain. Like I'm a retarded child here. Look at the rain. Look at, ooh, wow, I never saw rain. Look out my window now. It's coming down.
Well,
Ooh, it's coming down from the sky. But if I do
don't
a
tell
headstand,
Ken to shut up. You shut up.
It's you.
She's still backstage?
Of course.
Steph, she's still backstage too. She's
end.
not listening to a word you're saying.
I know. If ever.
Noelle. Steph K says, Noelle, what did I tell you? Now please go lay down, please. And she's not your mom, she's your friend. And she's a very good friend to you. Noel, Steph K says, Noel, stop. Don't tell Ken to shut up. And you are not going on stage. Listen to me. That's what Steph K is saying to you, Noel. Listen to her.
She's told you to shut up twice.
Cash at me.
Told her to shut up.
Hit my
Ken, what are you,
cash app.
Soupy Sales?
Sales.
Yeah.
Sales had a cash app account.
Soupy Sales had a show, and he was, I don't know if it was radio or TV. I don't know what the hell it was, but I remember the story. He said, now all you kids that are listening, go into mommy's pocketbook and take money out and send it to me. Matter of fact, a couple months ago, I was reading if they ever got money. Yeah, they got thousands of dollars. They donated it to a charity, but
oh my God.
Don't be Soupy Sales.
Bergs, you hear that? They're listening.
Bergs is the Soupy Sales.
He'll be, yeah, we'll call him Soupy from now on.
Wow.
Steph, she doesn't like to be told what to do. That's why she's saying, leave me alone. I don't know, Knight Rider. I don't know.
Alexa, is Soupy Sales still alive?
No, he'd be about 110.
22nd, 2009 in the Bronx, New York City, New York, USA at the age of 83.
He was 83 in 2009?
Yeah, Dick Van Dyke is 99.
80 at 83.
Wow.
Van Dyke will be 100 in December.
Hey, let me ask you guys a question. I know you don't really usually talk about this, but like this Joe Biden like cancer thing, right? Do you think it's a cover up like everyone's talking about, or do you think it's just some old man that got cancer? Because it's kind of confusing that the doctors are saying that he would have, if for him to get level 9 cancer like he has, or level 9 whatever kind of cancer he has, it would have taken about a decade to get to that.
He just had a physical the month before his term was up. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it just seems like they waited.
They would have known right away.
Okay, so my question is, why? Why would they keep that a secret? Do you think it's something really dumb, or do you think like there's a?
I don't even think he has it, to be honest with you, but he's in the way.
Oh, there was another senator that just got diagnosed with this, or a congressman or something like that. And
yeah,
these COVID people are now popping up saying, "Hey, listen, you know, this might be Japan."
Noel, make sure that you're sub to what is it? Lord Poon, because he'll let you up on his panel.
Do you think that's it, Anne Marie? I don't know. Maybe we should just, because this is the one thing I've noticed, that a lot of these people with Asperger's or whoever may be on the spectrum, they're kind of like everyone else. Some people are just assholes. You know? Not that they're spoiled, they're just assholes. I know kids that were spoiled that have turned out to be assholes.
We used to call it combative, didn't we?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's just. Yeah, so do I, Noel. I don't know if you know that. So do I.
She doesn't know anything.
The reason why I speak so slow, Noel, is because of my speech.
Why do you think so slow, Noel?
And I'm dyslexic, Noel. I don't act like this. Well, I did.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Forget about it, Noel. You're right.
I'm just kidding.
There you go. She said hi, David.
Noel, who sent you? Noel, who sent you over to my channel to try to come up on panel?
Oh, did she try and get on your panel?
Yeah. That's why
You
I found
didn't
this
let her
very
up, did you?
concerning. Yeah.
You didn't let her up, did you?
No.
No, she didn't.
I think more and more people are not letting her up. And so she's...
Anne Marie just wants her to be protected. And how do you do that to a name on a screen? Real question. That's what I don't understand. Everybody wants to protect her. And they're just words because we are on the internet. It can't be done. Everything.
Right. PDX let you up on panel and look how you acted. That's why nobody will let you up on theirs now.
And the days of these men that are telling her to get naked are over, right? Like no one's doing that.
No. Or not that I know of.
You want to be the first?
He won't be the first.
You do not what?
She does not get naked.
Probably
No,
not
she
even
just
in
shows.
not even in the bathtub or shower, probably.
Yeah, Marie, I know.
You two untrackable. You two untrackable.
Cyndy, you're a little bit retarded too, right?
Oh my gosh.
Kidding.
Cyndy. That's the second time somebody's called me that tonight. I guess I should take heed.
No, well, you can't protect yourself on here. And that's total 100% honest. You can't protect yourself on here.
Yeah, Noel, it's about like manipulation. They're just going to try to manipulate you into hating people and fighting people. And that's what's going to happen. Candy Jason.
It's supposed to be Cyndy, maybe? Cyndy, Jason says hi to you.
Oh, yes. Cyndy, when you type it in, CYNDY, it comes up Candy. Jason says hi to you. I don't know who Jason is.
I think she was saying she likes PDX now. Yeah, see, I don't know what I said. Wants to be a great troll. Yeah.
Who's Jason?
Friday
like
the
from
13th.
the Power Rangers?
I hate her. She did something to me. No, she didn't. Stop that,
Who's
Noel.
Jason? Who's
PDX
Jason
didn't do anything
Callan?
to you. That's horrible. See,
You
she's
know
she's
who
making
that
stuff
is?
up. She's making stuff up about people. That's horrible.
Who's Jason Callan?
I don't know. Oh, from another community.
She's stalking you?
Restreaming? I don't know. Who the hell knows? She gets on one panel and restreams another.
So, Steph, is this Jason guy a good guy, bad guy, or indifferent?
Where do you, who's Jason?
Somebody that Stinky says that he says hi to me.
She's just making stuff up in her head, like she always does.
Probably isn't Friday the 13th.
No, because his name is Jason Callan, and Steph said he's from another community.
She's a grown adult. This is fun. In case you're wondering, remember you said it would be fun. This is really fun for the entire family, you know?
Rainy, if they're not already doing it, you know what I mean? This is insane. I just think about what they did to Michelle, and this woman here is like all for it. You know, she'll definitely. And you know what's really bad? Someone's not going to know that he's joking. You know,
Right. Uh-huh.
and then I think about all like the real perverts out here that would.
I've said that. The ones that really, right.
Yeah, like those people really exist, and then there's.
It's not going to end well.
Yeah. Just.
Cool. Another mass shooting. Shooting.
Where at?
Where
Colorado?
Some Jewish synagogue or something. Three staffers were killed, shot. They didn't say where. Well, I didn't see. They said where.
Well, I mean, if it just happened.
It was hours ago. It's been on all night, but I didn't catch where.
Oh, what's his name died from Cheers? George Brent? Norm, yeah.
Aww.
Did you ever think that he would live that long? Because that guy was like extremely large. He lived like what, 89 or something like that?
70, 78 maybe?
No, I thought he was in his 80s.
No.
Oh.
2 were killed in D.C. earlier.
Oh yeah, DC. That's where it is.
Yeah, Moonchild. I'm telling you, I do those live streams and about the Palestine stuff, and I get people that get super mad. And all I do is I say diversify Palestine. These people get angry and violent, start threatening. Really bizarre.
Those are tolerant people.
Don't do that, Noel. He doesn't follow you. He was here first.
Tolerant ones.
So, did you guys see the bombing at the fertility clinic in California?
Was that not crazy?
Right. So, very crazy. Like, kid packed the car full of explosives, parked outside this fertility clinic, and blew it up. Right. It wasn't an abortion clinic. It wasn't anything like that. It was a fertility clinic because he was this like left wing fucking like anti he didn't like I forgot what they called it, but it was like reproduction issues. Like if people he didn't want people reproducing anymore. Like overpopulating the earth. Like he was one of those people. It's like I never met anyone like that. These people exist.
Ken is cult. David is cult. Shut up, David. David, go away. Good Lord.
You saying that?
What do you think?
Well, when referring to that person, there's no thinking involved.
And this all started because of Luigi Mangione, or whatever the hell his name is. That, by the way, is getting hundreds of thousands of dollars from citizens of the United States. I mean, fuck. If you don't, I mean, dude, there was a kid, right, who fucking stabbed and killed another kid in high school, at an actual school, and he just graduated from high school. They allowed him to graduate. He murdered someone.
Yeah, we're kind of
At
lawless.
school. At
We're
school.
a lawless country. We're not.
And this kid gets to graduate, and he's got like $750,000 waiting for him, given to him by citizens of the United States.
Yep.
Oh yeah. And everyone's just screaming about Mark Terry, how terrible Mark Terry is. Like, what?
I know, right?
Oh man. I really don't want to go to work. I can't believe how stoned I am right now.
How long ago did you have that?
I ate this at like 4 o'clock. Well, I mean, 4 o'clock yesterday.
Oh, damn.
And I'm still high.
Okay.
Yeah, it really is, Moonchild. That's no joke. It really is. Like these people are sick, and I wouldn't doubt it if a majority of these people were on the spectrum, and they're just highly militarized. You know what? I used to think, oh, it's no big deal that people are getting autism. Like it's just whatever. People can live a normal life. No, this is very dangerous. If the autism rate keeps going up, that means that we are more likely to get into a civil war or some kind of like something like that. Because these people are easily influenced into this crap. We're going to use these people who are on the spectrum to freaking start a war. They're going to make them highly educated, and then boom, Yeah, easily manipulated. Buff, I'm fucking stoned, man. Can't believe it. Like this fucking drink just intensified it. I had a C4, a blue raspberry, and the friggin' thing, it just intensified my high. This is my new favorite drug, a gummy and a C4. This is awesome. Well, Moonchild, that's why I'm so nervous about Stinky N being here. Easily influenced to do the wrong thing, not the right thing either. Noodles, would you say you're as high as a certain weight? Yeah, pretty fucking stoned. Not that high. I was that high yesterday. I had to go to sleep. No, it wasn't the drink, Steph. Johnny What came out with a friggin' gummy. And I'm like, it was probably the size of a Starburst, right? And I'm like, John, how much is this? He goes, it's only 50 milligrams. Now I know I get wasted off of 20 when I have those drinks. I get fucking bombed. And I'm like, I've been smoking all week. Let me up my dose. And I did, and I was out of it. Like La La Land. Those drinks are only 10 milligrams, Steph. Well, Night Rider, let me ask you a question. Do you think it's possible, because I'm hearing a lot of this online, do you think it's possible that Joe Biden's cancer may have been the result of the vaccination? Because a lot of these doctors are perplexed that a man could get level 9 prostate cancer, right, within his 4 years of being president and not being detected. They said this guy must have had it for over a decade. And the president gets checked for diseases and everything like that all the time. It's the fucking president. Yes, Buck Carrot. Just like a one-winged dove. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm really stoned. Yeah, a real long time ago, Knight Rider. So I don't know. It seems like they're covering something up. I just don't know what it is. And these COVID people are now saying that it's that. It could be a possibility. Japan just came out with they did research and they found that the Japanese scientists did. They found that it increases your chance of getting cancer. 100%. Not only increases your chance of getting stroke, all these other things, but now they're saying cancer. No, I didn't. I never said that, Buff. Buff, where did you get that from? I never said that, Buff. I don't make fun of anyone's art. The reason why I don't make fun of anyone's art was because one time I had to do a critique in school. My college professor was like, "You must do this critique," and I'm like, "Yeah, I think the fucking thing's great." She goes, "No, you don't." Yeah, I do. He goes, show me what's wrong with it. I'm like, nothing. I refuse. I refuse to do that to anybody. But they say to be an artist, you got to be able to critique. I don't think that's true. Yeah. You left a comment saying wishbone. No, no, no. That must have been Moose, Buff. That must have been Moose because Moose has access to that channel. No, that was Moose, dude. I didn't leave that. Well, Knight Rider, I don't know. I think I got 2 of them as well. But these people were like the first ones to get vaccinated, remember?
So was Bergs. He goes berserk if you don't get it.
Yeah.
He went nuts on me because I said nope.
Yeah, I listen, I was very adamant about not being told what to do with that. And they fucking, dude, they backed me into a corner and I had to do it. Yeah. I had to. You think I should do that, Moonchild? I think I will. I think that's what I'm going to do, Moonchild. Oh, okay. Buff. Yeah, because I don't do that to people. So now that I'm wearing those headphones, I'm starting to get pimples behind my ears, so I gotta wash that thing out. Very disgusting. Ken, you ever get like the pimples from wearing your headset?
No. Disgusting.
You remember the most impressive pimple you ever popped?
Oh God.
I know you're never touching his tea bags.
I think I'm putting down this lamb chop in a second.
Lamb chops? How do you have money to buy lamb chops? They're like $20 for three lamb chops.
Oh, where you shop?
Where the fuck are you getting the lamb chops from? From like a halal guy?
Shop right.
No. How much do they cost?
Shoulder blade, bone in, os.
No, those aren't lamb chops. Stop.
No, it's a lamb. It's a bone. It's meat. It's lamb. For 2 of them was like, I don't know, $7 for 2 of them.
2? Lamb chops are like this fucking big.
Then it's not a lamb
chop. Got a little piece of meat on it like that.
Well, then no. This is like, it stuffs the whole thing in your mouth.
Yeah. The lollipop chops. That's what you get. That's what you get. How'd you cook it?
How do they burn it? Same way I always burn it. Just put it on the stove and forget about it.
Dude, you gotta oil it, right? You oil it, you salt, pepper it, right? You get a sprig of fucking rosemary, okay? And you sear it on both sides. You let the rosemary sit on top, right? Pull it out. You let it sit a little bit, right? And you can make yourself some nice chops that way. No, chops rare is very, very good. Very, very good. Rare chops. Oh. Garbage men are coming.
Everybody fell asleep. Cyndy, cloudy.
Cloudy.
I'll get your attention. Partly sunny. Start worrying about Cyndy now. Cynthia. Malcolm out. There you are, counselor.
Cyndy.
What are you gonna do with your life? Remember that one, Ken?
What?
Twisted Sister.
I want to rock.
What are you gonna do with your life?
I want to rock.
Yeah.
I know Knight Rider, right? I have people say, are you Ken's Rainey or the other one?
Hmm?
You know, whatever happened to Raina?
Raina?
Yeah, remember the
Rainy Raina.
Yeah, whatever happened to her? She like disappeared. She would have done awesome on Instagram. I don't understand why.
She's around.
Okay. I really thought that she would do awesome, like as one of those those girls that just gives like one of those positive reviews. It's like, thanks, guys. That's all she had to do. Is be like a nice girl and like tilt her head every once in a while. Be like, yeah, all right, guys, bye.
Huh.
Sorry.
Morning,
Tammy.
Hey, PDX. Donna, don't thank me for letting you hang out here. Thank you for giving me a viewer. See?
That's great.
I don't have a channel without the fine folks down in the chat there. I could be like some people and buy myself. But no, I'm just wonder where they came from. But
No, save your money for your lamb chops.
no, my money to go see Cyndy.
Those lamb chops are expensive. Expensive.
PDX is backstage.
Oh. How do you know?
Because she typed it.
Oh. That gives it credibility, I think.
I think so.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Cindy's here, but not talking. I almost removed her.
Hello,
Well,
sorry, I was choking.
Let her up to sneeze. Let her
No,
up to
I was coughing.
Spread your
guys.
germs all over the panel.
I did. I'm sorry.
Jeez. Gotta wipe it off the screen.
Damn it. I'm so sorry. How's everybody this morning?
Terrible. Tired.
I'm just
Oh,
hanging
wow.
here half dead.
Hello, Ken and Rainey and David and Cindy and everybody in chat. Donna and
Morning. Are you just waking up all fresh and happy and making me sick? Oh my god.
no.
20 after, no, I didn't mean it that way. It's 20 after, 20
No,
after 6, I'm like,
I'm on a weird sleeping fucking schedule, and yeah, you know, it's one of those things. Hi, Moonchild. Hi, everybody.
happy and oh my god.
No.
I was.
Yes, I'm. You know what is that? Snow White. Come here, little boo boo. Sing, come here, little. No. Fuck.
My god, she went crazy.
Huh?
I said, oh my god, she went crazy.
Snow White.
I've been there.
I do the Advil PM and they're screaming, "Hey, stupid, go to sleep."
Cyndy must have fell asleep.
I don't know what she's doing.
Hey, Steph K. So how's everybody night, morning, whatever? Where's my back scratching? My back itches really bad. Ooh.
Yeah, it was good. We had a calm,
a calm night. Good.
It was good. We actually had Mark up here, and we were having just regular conversation. He was very calm. Then Bergs came in, and that ended.
Oh, you don't need to say more.
We ain't been right since. I mean, we lost that mood. We were all laughing.
Yeah, I bet.
And your buddy was in here.
Oh no, not my buddy. Your buddy.
A half hour ago. She never says nothing to me. What's up with that?
Same straw too.
She attacks everybody in the room, but never says me.
That's weird because
I know, right?
You're the one that you were because
I exposed her. I don't know.
That was crazy though. Like I was nice, and you're like, "You ain't gonna fool me, Missy." Blah 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 blah.
I was straightforward.
You was
straightforward, but didn't go back at her.
No, you're
was saying there's a time. I said no.
You're very respectful when you did that, and I that's what she needs from people. But there's a difference how you did it. And I was like trying to be nice. You're like, yeah, don't let her fool you. She's very smart. She knows what she's doing.
She does. Now you see it.
I absolutely do. I mean, I thought you were nuts the first time. I was like, oh God, Rainey, you've lost your mind.
Steve's very calm.
But she wasn't mentioning my name, was she?
Oh yeah.
Oh
I
Jesus.
hate her. I hate her. Dave was following her. Stop following me, Dave. Shut up, Ken, a couple times.
The fuck?
But not me.
Yeah, she tried getting on my panel like a couple times, like a few weeks back. I don't know what the hell that was about. Yeah. And then I asked her, and she's telling everyone that you sent her over.
Yeah. Because he said, "Who sent you to my channel?" And she said, "PDX." I said, "Oh, she did not."
Fuck!
She doesn't tell me to stop.
Oh
Maybe
my
she
God.
will now. Maybe I'll get up there in the ratings.
Why would I? Oh, Lord have mercy. Fuck. Yeah, that's the last thing I would do is send her to people's channels because
Steph's trying with her. Steph's trying to talk to her, but she even got mad at Steph tonight.
Really?
Well, she doesn't want to be told anything. You know how she turns.
Right.
Steph's been really trying to help her. And she said, leave me alone.
You know, that might be true too, Moonchild. I mean, if you guys go back and watch that night with me and Rainey.
I don't know, Moonchild. I don't get it. I've been told that. About the way
But I don't even think that night you were using an authoritative voice. You were very respectful.
very respectful, but the way I come
Yeah.
across, I come across like a person from Jersey, but she don't know what that is.
Yeah. Her answer to everything is PDX.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'll tell you what time it was.
Oh. See, I have her blocked.
She was in under the other name. You got 'em
Stinky.
both?
I had that one blocked too. Yeah, the Stinky N.
She was here at 6:02.
So that was 3:02. So that was 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Hold on. You know what I need to do? Fuck this. Hold on. I gotta change my avatar. Let's put, yeah, let's do this. We'll do that. And then I'm gonna change my name. Oh God. There we go.
What does that say?
It's me.
Oh,
It's me.
is she not like clowns or something?
Huh?
Or like clowns for kryptonite?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah, I'll change my name to let's I don't know. Bruno the clown.
Bruno?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not good at this. She's got 24. Bruno the clown.
My child, I don't know how I handle her well. I don't get it. I just come straight forward. I go, no, stop. No, she didn't. No, he didn't. No, they didn't. Stop that.
Even when she was actually getting ready to stand up and, you know.
I said, sit down.
She did. As she sat right the fuck down. She sure did. Yeah. And it wasn't, you know, it was later on that it was just me and Rainey. And then like Shammy came in. Other people came in. It was trying. Yeah, Noodles came in too. You know, trying to give her advice.
You can't. She don't hear it. She said she could take care of herself.
Yeah.
And I told her that when she said that to me. I said, no, you can't. Nobody can take care of themselves on the internet. But she don't come back.
Yeah. I wonder why she's just. Y'all, I'm starting to not really have patience. That's why I've had to block her. Rainey had a lot of patience. I give her that.
But I don't anymore. You know what I'm using as an example of what's going to happen?
What?
And I don't like doing it, Wendy. Do you remember when Wendy was the sweetest, well brought up girl with manners? She was polite. And look what everybody did to her.
Yeah.
Taking pictures of herself on the toilet. I mean, taking pictures of what's in it. It's just
what? Oh
the
my
stuff that
gosh.
she says is insane, and that's what's going to happen to her.
Oh.
It's not right.
You know, she the way I look at it, and she's been hanging out with other people that like just got out of jail and stuff like that, because I've been seeing her around in all these other places that I won't even speak of.
Who's guiding her?
Huh?
Somebody's guiding her. How's she getting around?
I don't know.
She stares at that phone constantly.
She does. And she's either going to get herself hurt or she's going to get me hurt. I mean,
or someone else, because she's
somebody else too. Exactly.
She's going to make up stories about a guy sending her money. Remember?
Exactly. That's true.
Right, and that was a lie because she lies constantly. It's horrible.
Yeah, she does.
You did right. If you got everything blocked, that's all you can
do. I got her hard blocked. Everything, so I can even see her. Even if both of us are mods in somewhere, I don't see her. The only time I know when she's around is when people are saying her name.
When other people.
Or they pop it up on the screen, and I still ignore that. So yeah.
I've seen people come in here and like promote her. Like I mean, I don't know if that's who's talking to her, but
I don't know.
I think at the end of the day, like whatever these people think of her, like people might think it's fun to like watch her argue with you, but
It's
the
not
reality is that if she continues to do that, someone who's very unsavory will get their hands on her.
Yep.
Yeah.
If they
Yep.
haven't made her do things already.
Yeah.
They'll be like, hey, I can take you to where PDX is at, or something stupid.
Right.
Something.
Her health is sinking. When she first come around, her hair was pretty.
Yeah,
she's
been
tiny, pretty hair, and now she looks like she's got
stemming
enough.
it. Yeah.
It's all growing back in from her tearing it out and eating it.
It's sad. It really is.
So it's not healthy for her. It's got her stressed to the max, and she don't even realize it.
Well, you saw that one day when I did a review, or not a review. Fuck, what's it called? Oh my God, my brain's not even working.
I know what you're talking. Mine definitely ain't, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, when I did
it last night, I ate a gummy, 50 milligrams.
Oh, he's been high for days over there. Yeah.
Oh, I bet. Where she was on John's panel, and that poor girl, I felt bad for her. All she wanted to do was sleep.
To me, that was fake.
You think that was fake?
I watched it.
Oh, okay.
I watched it and I thought, yeah, you're right. She stays up for hours, days.
She does.
She fakes
I know
going
she's up late at night.
when it's convenient. She wants to go to sleep because she saw somebody else do it. It's Wendy.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Well, she can just stay over there, though. No, I can't put her in that guy's hands anyways. I'm sorry. I know, Noodles, you're friends with him, but I'm sorry because of what he said.
Oh, with John and Noel. I talked to him about that. And he goes, I didn't know, like, whatever. I'm like, yeah, but John, like, they're trying to use this woman to make everyone look like they're fucking like perverts, and you guys are doing that.
But
Sam did the same thing.
He's peeking out from under the blanket.
Yes.
Hello. I didn't know. Yeah.
Yeah. Even before Heidi left, she was like, John, that's creepy looking. And then
she set him up.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. I think they're trying to lure these people in conversation with a woman that they probably shouldn't be conversing with.
Singing them to sleep, and come on.
Yeah.
She was answering when I'm sleeping like that and not awake yet. Your voice ain't working either. You're answering like half dopey, and you know what I mean. She was answering in crisp, clear. She wasn't. No, that's how I thought it was fake.
Gotcha. Okay.
Huh. I think she's all right. She may have dozed off or.
Yeah. It's. What time is it? It's
4:30. Wait.
She's an hour ahead of me. Never mind. Yeah. She's 4:30. Yeah, she's an hour ahead of me. Yeah. Did I just hear somebody? Hello?
Huh?
Oh, hold on.
The hell are you doing?
And stuff. Sorry. Jay was asking me, what are you doing?
I was going to say, stop pushing buttons.
Tell him to mind his own business.
Noodle said, mind your own fucking business. Oh, wait. No, he didn't say that. He didn't say the fuck. He said, asshole, mind your own fucking business is what he said.
Yeah, I was there the other night watching your stream. I stayed quiet because of what it was about. You know when I got the biggest laugh? When he called you on the phone to come to bed.
When what?
He called you on the phone to come to bed.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I laugh at. Normal stuff.
Come to bed. I know,
right?
I am. Don't worry.
The other best one was the mango on the freaking truck. Oh my God, I would have killed you.
The what?
The mango you were eating in the truck.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I got in trouble for that.
That's why I said you are so caught.
Oh. But what about the time we bought rats to bring home to feed the snake? And I went into Safeway and a rat was getting loose and he left me at Safeway and I didn't even know that. Did you see that one?
No, I missed that one.
Oh,
if
yeah.
If you're on too early, I don't see it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was like in the afternoon and stuff. Yeah, we have some crazy shit going on.
Yeah, you're always doing something silly. But funny.
And it's all natural. People are like, they're like, you two can't stand each other. No, we've been together for 30 plus years. I mean,
no, I've heard it all. I don't pay attention to that shit.
Yes.
you shake your heads. What did Vinny G used to say? Smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave.
I mean, that's the natural. We're not fighting, it's bickering, and it's funny because I mean, if we sat there like perfect marriage, that would be a lie.
That would be boring.
Yeah. Oh, honey, over here, turn right down this road, please. I want to see some beautiful flowers. No, it said, stop it, Jay. You're turning the wrong fucking way. Go around that way.
Oh, that's normalcy.
Yeah. Yeah. Mango is one of the, it was, and these mangoes, well, see, when I bought them, I was like, oh my God, these look so good. And so I was like, I'll eat a mango on the way home. Oh yeah, that was
Moonchild. She had it it was dripping down her hands. She had on her chin. She had it all over the place.
Oh yeah,
exactly.
I did.
It is. That's normal.
It was delicious. Oh my God, was it delicious? Yeah, Jay would never known, but until I think Rainey said something. He's like, "You ate a mango in my truck?"
No, I said you're caught. I thought he was listening. I said
no.
You are so caught. And
he wasn't listening until
you said the mango, and he said, "A what?"
Yeah, it was like right after I got done eating is when he came in. Yeah, he doesn't always watch my streams. What about when I hit the pylon thing?
I figured he ran right by you with the wipes to wipe it all out.
So I was on my way to a doctor's appointment, but I had to drop recyclables off and stuff like that. And so I was pulling out, and those fender things that stick out, over your tire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of tore one off. I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm in trouble.
The day you were fighting with the guy in the alleyway that wouldn't move?
Yeah, I think that was then. Yep.
Uh-huh.
No, it wasn't that day. Nope, it wasn't that day. It was another time. But yeah, that guy was a fucking asshole, man.
I know, right? It was his property.
It wasn't. He's stupid.
He's a male Karen. That's what he was.
Yeah, he was. He fucking stayed there until I went and drove all the way around the block and parked. And then I walked around the corner, and then he was leaving. You fucking prick.
That's
yeah.
Like. He was probably from the East Coast.
Oh, yeah, he could have been a masshole.
Had to be.
It's healthy to have your own space, right? And that's it,
Yeah, she gets in trouble when she gets her own space. She gets her own space and messes it up with a mango.
I do. It fucked up.
When you picked that up to eat it, I thought, no, don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah. You gotta have baby wipes around,
Or a shower liner.
Oh, shit. Did we just lose Noodles?
Yeah.
I guess he got tired of the mango talk.
No, he might have got to where he was, unless he's backstage. Did he throw himself off? He might have got to where
I
he
didn't
was
even say goodbye. I did buy a new doll. I did. It's a creepy looking doll. She was $13.
I saw that. 13 on her hand.
Yeah. And she was $13. 13 is lucky for some, unlucky for most.
Loved it. I had 13? It as a tag. I had it as a tag number. Yeah.
Yeah, 9 and 19 are my lucky numbers, but 13 would be one of my favorite numbers. I say.
I had FRI13TH. Friday 13th. I see people behind me pointing at it.
Oh,
I just smile.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was.
Damn. I wonder if anybody's got a tag like that here in Oregon. I might steal it.
But you have to have 7. So I thought, all right, Friday, 13TH.
That's really cool. I love that.
Yeah, I don't know why people say it's all that unlucky stuff is like, oh, really? Stop that.
Well, you know how they say black cats are unlucky? It's actually the white cats that are unlucky. You don't want a white cat to cross your path. I bet you guys didn't know that.
I never paid attention to the black.
Cyndy
And I won't pay attention to the white. I don't pay attention.
See, I'm not superstitious like that. You know, it's just I notice a lot of people are, especially in New Orleans. The people are crazy superstitious there.
Yeah. Why?
I don't know. Wait, Cindy's phone's vibrating or something. I honestly don't know why. I'm thinking because there's a lot of black magic, a lot of voodoo that goes on there. You know, it's just it's a different atmosphere all around there. I don't know.
For me, the 13 was being Catholic. It was Our Lady of Fatima. She came to the 3 kids in Fatima, and it was the 13th. And she came down each month for 6 months on the 13th. And I thought, how can that be unlucky?
All right. That's why I say lucky for some, unlucky for most, because people are really freaked out by the 13th.
Yeah, that was, I think, 1917, I think. And the Pope got shot. She came down first, I believe it was May 13th, and the Pope got shot on May 13th. And he survived.
Yeah, Angela, we're going to be bringing it back. We're just waiting until after this court stuff is done and over with. And I have court today at 9 a.m. So
I have a doll that I thought I should mail that to her. Do you know how much shipping is?
You have a doll. I'll pay for shipping.
No, this is not like your type of dolls. This freaking thing is.
What kind of doll is it?
Beautiful porcelain.
Oh, you haven't seen my doll collection, have you?
This thing it's made by, it's never been out of the shipper, never been open. She's like 3 feet tall, if not 3.5.
Oh my God.
Her name is Shining Star. She was made by an artist called Rusty.
Oh wow.
Lady. She's known for her Indian dolls. She's beautiful. With the beads on the outfit. It's just magnificent.
What are you doing? Saying?
Let me show you. Let me take a picture of my dolls up here.
Stroke or heart attack?
This is just some. Let me see.
Why would Ken say we don't know if you had a stroke or a heart attack? Ken, we can hear you, you goof.
Okay, let me lift up my camera. Let me show you. I hope you can see them. Oh, hold on. Let me turn this light out.
You got a pretty good collection, don't you?
I do. Yeah, that's just some of them.
I love that red. What's in that red with the white hat?
That's a Russian doll.
Oh, what, she got a cape on? I love it.
Yeah, it's one of those shawls that go. Oh, my phone went black. Hold on. It's one of those shawls that go over her.
The coat.
Yeah.
They wore them in the old days, like in the movies and stuff. They always had Keeper, yeah.
And then I got, I didn't get them all in there. But that's just some.
I get a picture. Let me go through my thing, see if I saved a picture.
Let me do this one. And then there's this. Okay. Whoops.
Wait, I'm trying to
Ready?
find the Indian.
There we go. See, there's 3 of them there.
How many do you have now altogether?
Dolls? Oh, God. 19. I probably got about 50. And then I got that 3-foot Indian doll, and then the other doll that
can you see her in my avatar?
Oh, wow. She's beautiful.
Their faces. She does amazing with faces.
Oh my God.
Look her up. Rustie. Rusty.
Okay. Let me check this out.
American Indian. I like type. The whole long American Indian thing drives me crazy. Shining Star.
I want to see. Rusty.
She's number 60 out of 1,000 dolls made.
Wow.
I know.
Uh-oh.
What did he say? Ken, what did you do to Cyndy?
I took her out of the way. You took enough space.
Rusty American Indian.
And then Shining, because you'll get a whole page of them. She did so many.
And Shining what?
Wait, is
Star.
it Shooting Star or
Shining Star? Oh, wow.
I don't know if she'll pop up. She did for
Yeah,
me.
she's right here. Yep, I got her. Shining Star. Wow.
You know, and I have that. I'll never get rid of him.
Oh my gosh.
There's
a Blue Raven, a Cheetah, Cheyenne. I would love that.
She's got so many of them that she made, and some of the outfits are like jaw dropping.
See, my daughter's name's Cheyenne, and that's a common spelling for her, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I hate it when people like, oh, Cheyenne is SHYANNN, whatever. I'm like, no, that's not how you spell Cheyenne. Don't do that.
They fix. What did I have?
Feather, they're beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh, Gentle Breeze and Setting Sun. That was so cute with the little baby. Oh my God.
Now her daughter is Donna Rupert.
And they have different colored eyes. That's amazing.
Her daughter did Pope John Paul, right? Pope John Paul II, and he's like 4.5 feet or 4 foot tall. And she did Mother Teresa in size so that, like in real life, they would match up. So it's a set. I have both of them. Nuttiness. Didn't you ever get to where you just, oh my God, I gotta have it?
Yes.
But her dolls are all limited.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, when I looked her up, I thought of you, and I thought, oh my God, Emmy would go crazy over this.
Yeah, if you ever want to, let me know, and I will give you the money to ship her and stuff.
She's never been out of this, and I wouldn't even open the shipper to get a. Some of them have pictures in there, you know what I mean?
Right. There's like a little book and talks about, yeah.
When I first received them, I would open them and I would check the porcelain, like the hands, you know what I mean?
Right.
See if anything was broke and didn't make, but everything would be fine. I put everything back because their arms are wrapped in styrofoam, their legs, their faces.
Oh my gosh.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They're beautiful. I'm looking at all different ones. Like, oh my gosh.
And she made them so big, so tall.
Wow. Oh, that one's really creepy with the eyes, huh?
Now, what do they use when they do the good? Because you know it's good porcelain, glass eyes, probably. They said that she comes to New York to plus, like the materials that are sent in from all over the world to get material for the different Indian dolls.
You know, if you're just glancing, each face can look the same, but if you sit there and look at them close enough, each one is still so different too.
Yeah, she's very good.
That's what's amazing. They have a lot of similarities, but then you know they're each has their own.
Each one's unique. That's what I loved about it. I saw so many of the Indian dolls, and I thought, oh my God. And I talked myself out of it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Hey, what happened to you, Dave? Where'd you go, man?
Yeah, what's he doing?
I don't know. He's in chat. Davey, come back.
Did you throw yourself off, Dave, or what happened?
You hit the wrong one. Wrong button. Did you pull an Emmy? I shouldn't say that too loud because somebody could be lurking. Emmy? Who's Emmy? We don't know her. Definitely don't know her.
She hears your voice in her sleep, then you would.
No. Excuse me.
Excuse. Yeah, excuse.
Excuse me. Excuse me. This PDX.
It's not going to end well. That's what I just feel. It's not. Everybody wants to protect her, but it's not going to end well. If you keep her around, it's just. And her parents don't need calls from YouTube geniuses. You know what I mean? You got to do this. You got to do that. You got to do this. They must be losing their mind with her. I know I would be.
You know, the one person I thought would probably help, you know, was
I seen him. What was his problem? He acted worse than her. He had that.
Yeah, it's like, dude, just tell them what she's doing at night because I don't think they know. That's it.
Is he lying about knowing the sister, or was that the truth?
I know. I believe he does because he talks about it. He's been, as long as I've known him, he has talked about that for over a year. I wasn't sure if it was sister, but he's always asking how her parents are doing. So I thought he knew the parents, but I guess it's not the parents. But he could be lying about that.
You know who to ask when the next time you see her in a chat someplace? Lexi Lou. I know you've seen her in chats. Lexi Lou. She might know.
Okay. Unless that's the same guy she's thinking about. I don't know. I mean, if I can do something to help a parent or something, because I'm a mother. And that's the only thing.
They deleted her Instagram or her whatever she went on. They got rid of that. But this is the one they got to worry about.
Right. And even like Shammy's does, you know, Shammy's daughter, you know, she's like, this is why her daughter's not allowed on social media.
Exactly.
Because of shit like this.
Exactly. And she definitely shouldn't be on it. But see, Shammy's daughter, I don't believe she's combative and starts trouble everywhere she goes. This girl does. No. Everywhere she goes.
And people, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. Me being a mom, if my daughter was doing this, I would definitely want somebody to tell me, you know, because if I'm sleeping at night, how am I going to know what my daughter's doing? Or even my son, you know, to that. I mean, it's not always a girl that's doing shady shit like this.
The worst part about her is not the not so much being the combative and saying shut up and all that silly shit. It's the making up lies. This guy wanted to send me money, which was 100% a lie. Then she said, when Noodles was up here, she was saying, David, don't follow me. Stop following me. And I thought, see?
What?
Uh-huh.
Wow. Yeah, so that could get fucking Noodles ass kicked.
Yeah, when it all ends up on the news.
Yeah, people, there's just a lot of predators out there.
It's the weirdos, the perverse, the sickos that will get her to do what they want her, you know what I mean?
Yep.
That's when it's going to get really bad. And they're going to lie their asses off and say, so, well, this one did it and that one did it, and they're going to try to involve everybody else. Nope. That's what I said. I don't want her around. I got bickering with Jake about it, and it was like, yes, she has rights, but she's abusing her rights.
Exactly.
That means she's canceled from it. She wants to be some amazing troll, and she's not. She's just annoying.
Yeah.
Because at first I ignored it. You saw how calm I was.
Yeah, and that's the thing. People say, just ignore it, just ignore it. People don't realize we have ignored it. Go ahead.
Well, I was so calm that night because I was still about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I thought if I call her out, maybe she'll never do it again. That's why I did it in such a gentle way.
Yeah,
She didn't want to hear it. But nope, she's doing it more.
Yeah.
And I heard her say, when somebody said, why do you do this? Because it's fun. Oh, geesh.
Yeah.
I don't think he's a boyfriend. I think she uses that to get attention, so they call him names. I think he's somebody that's at the same level as her that she took a picture with, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Maybe she wants to tell people she has a boyfriend and she don't have a boyfriend because
that's a friend.
And there's other times you can tell when she's lying because if nobody will say anything, she'll go, "What, you think I'm lying?" And she'll snap at him like,
I know. Yeah, it's too much.
Yeah.
Queen Mary is Native American.
But I'm gonna grab me an ice cream. Be right back. Be right back.
Indian dolls, right? American Indians just too much. You still with us, Ken?
No.
No. Did Cyndy go to sleep or?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So she did fall asleep on us.
She fell asleep. She was sleepies.
Aw. Sleepies. Okay. I'm back. Oh. Huh?
We're here.
How much Cherokee do you have in you, Angela?
Oh, see, I made a full screen, so I can't see. Got to read for me.
Who, Angela? She said, I'm Cherokee. I have some Cherokee in me. That's where I got the high cheekbones. But, you really can't tell unless, you look at my DNA thing I got from 23andMe. Yeah, it was really low. You're 40%. I hope you get reservations. That came out funny. Yeah, it's reservations. You should be getting, because you're in Washington, if you're 40%, even people who are quarter Indian get
yes,
monies from the reservation. And considering that's why there's a lot of casinos here in Washington, Oregon that are by the Native Americans is because that's how they pay the people that are in the tribes and stuff. So if you're not getting any money, girl, you need to go find out what's going on. Because 40% is a lot.
Yeah, a lot more than anybody we know on here.
Yeah. Just even being quarter, you get a good percentage of these funds from the reservations.
Yeah, Nikki. Do you know Nikki?
Which Nikki? I knew a girl named.
I hate describe this. She's got like 4 kids. She says she gets money for being. Mhm. And I doubt she's 40%. She looks more Mexican, but you can see, you know what I mean? She's got the, oh my God, she's got the most gorgeous hair I've ever seen in my life.
The Indians do. The Americans do. Oh my God.
Black and shiny. Very shiny.
And their hair doesn't turn gray, I swear to God.
Now it takes forever.
Yeah. Yeah, Angela, if you're 40%, you need to look into that shit because if not, and you're my age, oh man. You know, I think even if, let's say, even if I was a 1/4%, I don't think I would take any of the fund aid because I would want somebody else to have it that's more of a percentage. Doesn't matter if you're Dutch too. If you're 40% Native American.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how that's a good amount.
As long as you're a quarter, that's all you gotta be is, 25%. That's it. And you can be 25% Native American, then you can also have like 5% Dutch, 5% Irish, 5%. You can be a mix, but because you got that quarter in you, but you got 40%, you got almost half. That's a good chunk there. And you would have the rights to the reservations too.
Yeah. Nikki does all that.
Yeah. That's the cool thing.
I'm just boring Irish.
When we got married, Jay and I got married. We spent our honeymoon.
I remember. Oh my God.
Up at Canita, which is Native American, nice hot spot.
Oh, I thought you were going to say about the Scottish. Oh,
no,
like,
Jay.
Oh my God. That's God. Was he horrified or what?
When he found out, he was in shock. So, yeah, that was because I would tease him. I was like, because he said his grandfather's name was spelled MC, and he's like, my grandfather was in the military. How can they screw that up? And I'm like, you guys never got that fixed? He goes, no, we just never really thought about it. And I'm like, well, the MC is Irish, the MAC is Scottish. And he's like, well, yeah, we're Scottish. I'm like, I started laughing. I'm like, no, I think you're Irish. He goes, shut up, I am not. And the kilt and stuff like that, and the shield, everything is Scottish.
Oh God.
And then when we took the 23andMe, I swear to God, he started to cry. I'm like, no. I'm like, I was just joking. I'm like, you're joking, aren't you? Like,
but it's not that bad.
Well, when your entire life you don't find out till you're 50 years old, you went from Scottish to Irish.
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't be happy if somebody said,
and the stuff we have in the house was Scottish, Yeah.
Be like them saying to me, you're 90% Russian or something. It'd be like, what?
And then to tell your kids, after they already learned this stuff in school, Canita is trash now. My mom took the kids last summer. They hated it. Well, we went there. It was over 30 years ago. It was beautiful then. Are they open back up? No, you can't have this. Hi, Bianca. Are they open back up? Because I know they were shut down for the longest time. And it was beautiful. Like, really beautiful there. They're back open? Really? So
No,
even the hotel and the casino? They see back and Central Oregon too. There's a lot in Central Oregon. So when we spent our honeymoon there, 28 years ago, you were able to also stay in teepees. None of the good stuff is open, really. How could they afford to open back up again? Because I know a big fire came through there, like, I don't know, 5 years ago. Huge fire. Also, there in Canada, they have, that's one of the places you can still see wild, horses just running around in the open and stuff.
Yep. Wyoming, all that.
The pissing bears pool is open, but my daughter said it's, oh no. Are you serious? Oh man. I was getting excited when you said it was open, but no, if it's run down, why would they reopen it?
That's a shame. Nikki goes someplace. She's in Colorado, so I don't know where.
Who?
Nikki. But she does the Indian stuff. She goes to the get-togethers, and she was talking about some people do sleep in like teepees and all that.
Mm-hmm. Well, me and Jay used to belong to a black powder rifle club, and we called it Rendezvous, and we would sleep in teepees and dress up like in the it looked like Little House on the Prairie days and stuff.
Right.
Those were really fun.
You okay, Ken? Just
fall asleep.
You're about to?
You want to call it a night? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do not sit here falling asleep because most calls are on here.
We used to stay in the cabins. Oh, right on.
Cabins.
Well,
we're talking about Indians and
yeah. But if you want to shut it down, Just let me and Rainey stay backstage so we can talk. We're trying to catch up on things. If that's okay. No restaurants either? That's really weird why they would open it back up then. Ken, don't stay alive because of us.
It's gonna be cold today, Ken. Down here it is. I love it.
I love the colder weather.
It's gonna be 50.
So they don't even have a casino open over there then. The restaurant was the very first time. So that restaurant was the very first time I ever had escargot.
Ew.
And I wasn't impressed.
No.
I think because I was pregnant, and I don't know. It just, yeah. I don't think I'll ever have it again.
No restaurants. No, all the restaurants around here that we went to, everything's gone. Everything is gone. All the great Chinese food places.
Oh, really?
All the buffets. the buffet places. All the buffets are gone. There's nothing left. And all the big stores are closing too. It's creepy. I just read where J.C. Penney's is almost done.
Yes. Hold on. Bianca goes, yes, my BFF stepdad used to get the duck and he had to bust it open. Yes, they cook a duck in a clay little like oven thing. And yes, you got to break that open to get, because the duck cooks in there. It's one of those things you got to order like hours ahead because it simmers in this little clay pot thing. Huh. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. That was the thing. Yeah, a lot of mom and pop restaurants over here have been shutting down.
Even the big places are shutting down.
Yeah, Sears. We've lost Sears years ago.
Mm-hmm. Who was it? Kmart that put them out? And I thought, wait, shouldn't that be the other way around?
Right. Warm Springs is always a fun and beautiful, but it's gross now. Oh. Yeah. I wonder why they would reopen Canita, though. I mean, the only way... Yeah, Sun River is nice. She fell asleep and Ken booted her.
Ken, talk to me. Do you want to go to bed?
I will.
All right.
Okay. Jeez.
Calm your tits.
No, I don't want you struggling to stay awake.
I'm not
Yeah.
no.
I used to go skiing at Sun River back in the day when I was able to ski. When my body could handle it. Oh, excuse me. Tara's in chat. She said, morning, Ken.
Oh, good morning, Tara, and good night, Tara. Both
Yeah,
of
Tara.
those things at once. I didn't break up with Jake. Jake decided to be a crybaby, and because I made peace with Abe, he decided he didn't want to come here anymore. He hates Abe so much. But instead of coming to me and Cyndy or just me, and like a friend, common friend should. No, he just went into a 2-hour stream saying, I'm never going back there again, never going back there again. It's like breaking up with somebody, through another person. Yeah, tell them I'm not going out with them anymore. Like, hypocrite. How many people have made fun, trashed his daughter besides Abe, and they eventually became friends again? How many things has Jake said to other people that were horrifying? How many people have told me, hey, if you have Jake in your channel, I'm not going to be there. But
Oh, really,
with him,
Bianca?
I know he's middle-aged and crazy, I guess. Big shot. Got a house now.
She says Abe's trash, but I don't care who lets him around. I enjoy trolling him when I see him. Big spooky house in Scappoose? Huh. And Moonchild said Dina also won't be back. Not sure if you saw her video.
Oh, well, that's how people communicate, you know. No one's got the balls or the guts or common decency of a teenager to just tell somebody, hey, I don't like this. And it's really ironic because I was going to do my stream last night saying that, okay, I'm not letting Abe on here, so whoever doesn't want him on, you're getting your wish. But Jake jumped to conclusions, and so because of that, well, just to piss him off, I'm going to keep Abe.
Wait, what? Tara said, Abe talking about my tits after surgery and treatment. Is his karma to build? Oh my God, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh. Abe is vile. I agree with that. He's a vile type guy. I mean, I've seen him go very low on people, and yeah. But cancer in kids are the lowest. That's fucked up. Shame, shame, shame. I think he went live tonight, didn't he, though? I think everybody fell asleep now.
No, who went live? I didn't see anybody go live.
Oh, I was like, I think Abe went live tonight, didn't he? Yeah, Ken's last stream, Ken's last stream, he was doing it up about my cancer. Doesn't bother me. Abe is a loser in life. I'm so sorry to hear that, Tara. I know we don't get along, but I'm sorry. That's wow. Karma will get him. I mean, I had cervical and uterine cancer, but that was when I was 38. Hi, Vanessa. I'm not asleep either. Good morning, everybody coming in.
Yeah, morning crowd.
I'm cancer-free and still have tits. He is an idiot. How long you been cancer-free? And congrats on that. I just had my mammogram done. I'm just waiting on the results. They should come in today, I think. What's today? Wednesday? No, Thursday. Almost 2 years. Congrats, Clara.
Thursday, is it? It is. Wait, I can't see.
It's Thursday, right? Yeah. Yeah, I should get the results today.